We are live at Coletco for tonight's live Facebook record sale. It is 7/11, 12/9/24, and I have so much again to show y'all all of a sudden that I don't even know what my name is. And Paul's marking even more. There is so much new vinyl, and I went home to rest in the middle of the day, and then when I got back, I realized, oh crap, we have a lot of stuff to do. But luckily, I've pinch hit Paul. He's helping me price some new vinyl. And we're officially live, everybody. Let's get my comments pulled up. And oh great, I'm signed out of Restream. What is it? It's Collect Co Live. I don't know what it is. Okay. Well, our first hiccup of the night. But when I get signed in, I think I'm good for another. Oh, great, a chapter bot thing. Select all the images with cars. Yep, that's my stack of to do. All right, so there we have it. Yep, see, I don't know what that is either. But Paul's getting excited over the new vinyl because it's a bunch of stuff I've ordered, and I don't know what it is, but him and Laura and everybody else knows what it is. And stuff that Brian told me to order, and Melanie. So I have a feeling y'all are going to not get your standard restocks tonight of Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd because I've got other people helping me order stuff. So you're not going to see your normal Yes, Led Zeppelin, and Pink Floyd restocks. Even though some people's probably going to be disappointed, because actually the other night someone's like, Chad, do you have any Pink Floyd in stock? And I was like, actually, we have no Pink Floyd records in this store other than probably the unprocessed vintage stuff in the back. So first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go over here as Chad Williams to Coletco, and let's start doing the sharing process, okay? Sharing is caring. We're going to hit the like button on Facebook. There's 49 people, it says right now. That means we need 49 likes. I don't see 49 likes, so we're all failing at our job, okay? We're all failing at our job of hitting the like button, okay? There is nobody hitting the like button, okay? That means we're losing. And if y'all know me, I don't like to lose. So hit the like button. I'm hitting the share button as well. If you share, that's even double dipping. That's like scoring a touchdown, going for two, and getting it, and then getting an onside kick. All right, lots of football analogies tonight. I'm getting this all shared. If y'all want me to reference in another sport, I can even give you cricket analogies. I know nothing about cricket, though, so I'll just make up a bunch of stuff. I've got the post shared. Let's hit the copy link button. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump over here to a whole lot of records where I've shared multiple posts in the group, and I'm going to open up my name, and I'm going to share this link. So let me repeat. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Okay, did you look through those? Yeah, there's 3 more right there. All right. So let me get all this shared. I'm replying to people that commented since I've looked at my phone because I hadn't looked at my phone in a while. All right, hockey. Hitting the like button and then sharing is the equivalent of a hat trick, and then you get 5 more of them in a row. Okay, that's a big deal, right, Paul? All right, here, golf. Golf would be an albatross hitting the like button. Don't y'all like albatrosses, double eagles? I've had a few of them. I'm just joking. I've never had a double eagle. Paul gave me the crook eye. Like, yeah, Chad. I have made a couple eagles in scrambles with other people's help. Okay. I've never had a hole-in-one. No. I've had some tap-ins, but never a hole-in-one. I've holed out for eagles. 230 one time. That was my largest hole out. That's it. I haven't had too many spectacular golf shots. I've put together some good rounds, though. I was in a high school district tournament, and I holed out for par, though. It wasn't for an eagle because I drove out of bounds with my tee shot, and I had to drop, and then I hold out from 230 with like a 5-wood, and that's probably the most greatest shot I've ever had in golf, or as I say it on Caddyshack, golf. Anybody ever seen Caddyshack? I'm in the process of sharing the feed. Now, I'm also over here on YouTube, and I've got bad news about my drink, my blue juice. It got botched, okay? They usually put like blue syrup, sparkling water, and half, and the blue syrup is like the energy drink part. They just gave me sparkling water and half, and it is probably the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. So I've already drunk one V8. I'm going to be on the V8s, but we're off to a bad start already. They botched my blue juice, and the thing cost $10.50. The thing, blue juice costs, after I tip them, about $10.50. Paul realizes this, right, Paul? They're expensive. They're $10.50 after I tip. So we're in bad shape. I'm yakking about golf and blue juices, but I'm also sharing links so people know where to find our post tonight, okay? So let's go over here and share a few more links, all right? Is that the YouTube? I think I just shared the YouTube link. Well, let me go back to YouTube. I'm talking too much, actually. I may get quiet here so I can focus, so I can share these links a lot faster. All right. So, golf. Oh, yeah, I'm a big golfer. I started as a kid in my backyard. I had no access to no golf courses pretty much till high school. Just where I live, so remote, and the sticks, and just so hard. If you live in rural Smith County, there's the closest golf course is 45 minutes, and if you play high school sports in Smith County, the closest golf course is still 30 minutes. So really hard for where I grew up to play golf, but I loved it. I mean, I was watching Ben Hogan highlights as like a kid, just fascinated, and Jack Nicklaus highlights. I love the Masters. I collect golf stuff. I am pretty obsessive about golf, but it's about to kick back in. It's almost where the season's starting, but it's I know it's cold outside, but not where they're playing right now. Right, Paul? I am wearing Paul out on the right Pauls tonight because I'm just trying to get everybody focused. Paul's helping me price the new vinyl, folks. There's 9 crates. Paul's got blues albums. He's got a crate price too, right? Yeah. Right there, and he's got blues auctions. John's got 4 crates of vintage, and I've got 9 crates of new vinyl. And then one of the big things I want to let everybody know about is the I want everybody to know about the big poster hoard we found. From Fred Goodwin's today. Of course, y'all know we have a ton of Fred Goodwin posters, but when we find a big batch, it gets really exciting. And we have. So I'm almost done sharing, then we're going to immediately start knocking out this new vinyl and pre-owned stuff. But I think I have got everything shared. I have shared the video. I have commented Facebook and YouTube there. Okay, I have commented Facebook, but not YouTube here. I'm almost done. There's YouTube, and we're done. All right, now I just got to put it on our story, and we're officially going to get started. Laura's not here on Mondays. Uh-oh, everybody's disappointed. We just lost 80 viewers. No Laura crates. Paul, you're in trouble. He went, psh, Laura crates. I bet Laura heard that. She's probably watching. I'm gonna hear it's like chaos in the back. It's gonna be Laura and Paul in a fist fight. Crate privilege. All right, let's get started. The show is about to begin. All right, so hit the like button. Let me get back to what I was saying. If you hadn't hit the like button, that means you're causing Coletco to lose, all right? Don't make us lose. I need your help helping us win, okay? And my biggest problem right now is I'm going to need some empty crates, and my normal stash right here looks pretty low. I have found the 3 that I need, and that's going to be the last thing. I see 2 empty here, And then I've got one empty here. If I add up correctly, 1, 2, yes, that's three crates. And we're ready to start putting up auctions and new vinyl. So, welcome everybody. I'm officially paying attention to the comments as of right now. One of the first things we're going to do, of course, is knock out a pre-order. And what auctions we didn't get to tonight, we're about to reduce the price and put them up for sale. We're going to start with a pre-order. All right. Look at our crates. It's amazing. There's just empty crates. I mean, I'm having to use them literally as a table. That's why I ordered so much new vinyl. We literally don't have any new vinyl stock. So I was like, that's changing this week. We've got 9 crates and then 5 crates and then 7 crates and all that. So, all right, now we've had 900 people remind me to change the date. That's Tanner's fault. When he left, I said, Tanner, make sure the cart's ready to go. And now it's changed. There we go. That's strike 1 for Tanner. Paul's already on strike 3. I mean 2. First thing we have is Jamie Johnson. Let's go ahead and get some auctions. Let's get the cart organized. And we have our first pre-order. It's a new release that comes out Friday. And let me go ahead and pull it up and let's get our auction started, okay? There's Jamie Johnson. So let's go ahead and get some of the blue stuff up for auction. And then I've got, of course, some price reduction stuff that didn't sell. This is an Elf picture disc. We had it the other night. I think I literally had it up for like a $55 start. Some of them had sold for as much as $106. Yeah, there's the note. We're going to sell it tonight. Elf, Ronnie James Dio, a $25 start. $25 start on Elf picture disc. That's now up for bid. Let's see what we have over here in the world of blues. Oh boy, I see Mr. Otis. Not Tanner and Addison's dog, Otis Redding. Tell the truth. Wow, a Belk price tag. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. A Belk price tag. Wow. Sold here at a Belk's in Lebanon. I'm just joking. We have an original 1970 U.S. Presswell. These Otis Redding copies I have seen have been absolutely insane. These are just highly unusual to see in this kind of condition. Otis Redding, Tell the Truth is an original 1970 U.S. Atco. And look at this. Just take a look at it, Paul. It's pretty incredible, isn't it? And Paul said he has seen it personally. This is a $45 start. Otis Redding, Tell the Truth. That's up for bid. Let's go ahead and do Jamie Johnson. Now, here's how Jamie Johnson works. If you know for sure you didn't pre-order Jamie Johnson and you want one, right now is the time to claim it because I'm going to start calling out the pre-orders, all right? This is called Jamie Johnson, Midnight Gasoline, a new album that comes out Friday. Linda Lamb was first on the pre-order. 3 weeks ago I posted this. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. There is Linda Lamb. We also have Kenny Cates Jr. and Shane Devers. Kenny Cates Jr. and Shane Devers, those are sold and sold. Linda, Kenny, and Shane. Sherry Darnell and Penny Conaway. Sherry Darnell and Penny Conaway, those are also sold and sold. Jamie McCord and Dean Tefford. Jamie McCord and Dean Tefford. Melissa Bailey and George Buchanan. Melissa Bailey and George Buchanan. Hadn't said George Buchanan's name in a while. Also, we have Sarah Zerbel and Sarah Zerbel and Greg Lee. Also on this one is Angela Lewis and Debbie Blair. Those are sold and sold. If anybody else wants a new Jamie Johnson Midnight Gasoline, looks like I got several extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 extra Jamie Johnsons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me read off these pre-orders again. We have Linda Lamb, Kenny Cates Jr., also Shane Devers, Sherry Darnell, Penny Conaway, Jamie McCord, Dean Tefford, Melissa Bailey, George Buchanan, Sarah Zerbel, Greg Lee, Angela Lewis, and Debbie Blair. That's everybody that pre-ordered. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Let's update these first couple auctions that I have here. We got 2 auctions going on right now, and the last thing that I had was we had Richard Ziner bid $25 on the Elf picture disc. One more time, this is a 2011 U.S. picture disc. Elf, Ronnie James Dio, 1 bid for $25. Otis Redding, as of right now, has 1 bid with Beauregard Rippey for $50. Beauregard Rippey has that for $50. That is Otis Redding, Tell the Truth. What a beautiful copy and shrink. So, all those Jamie Johnsons are still available. New release for Friday. Now, we've got into some of the restocks tonight and special requests for people, all right? So I made a post. Tell me some stuff to order. We've gotten deep into some metal catalogs. So I hope we got some of the metal buyers watching tonight. This is 1 cent from the Golden Hall Amon Amarth, 180 gram Metal Blade Records, $36.99 for Amon Amarth. And I've got 1 copy of Rush Hold Your Fire. Y'all knew I was going to do at least some Rush restocks, or the ones we don't get as often, like Hold Your Fire and Grace Under Pressure, some of their later catalog. Otis also has bids now for 55. And we have, and I'm going to make sure I didn't post a pre-order of this. This is Olivia Newton-John. It's a new Christmas album. This is Olivia Newton-John, Angels in the Snow. Angels in the Snow. And let me make sure. I don't think there was a I don't know why I have so many. There may be. Let me look it up. But no, there wasn't a pre-order for this. So I think I went ahead and grabbed them because I missed the pre-order. And I went ahead and grabbed them while I can. So this is essentially the Olivia Newton-John Christmas album. That's why I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got 5 of those. And I have Amon Amarth, Deceiver of the Gods. More Amon Amarth. That is $36.99. $36.99. All right, so Richard Ziner, wow, great deal on the Elf picture disc at just $25. You know, last time we put it up for $55, I thought it was going to get at least a bid and get close to $100. This time, $25 and only 1 bid. So to Richard Ziner, those typically sell for like $100. Beauregard Rippey, you've been outbid on Otis Redding. The high bid and final call is with Daryl Johnson. And one more time, if you just missed this, this is a beautiful, pristine copy of Otis Redding, Tell the Truth, in shrink with the original sleeve, with the original price tag, final call on that. Let's go ahead and get another auction going, and that will be right now. I think I've got something else over here to put up for auction, and I do. This is a sealed copy of Queen the Game, a half-speed master, a sealed half-speed master, Queen the Game, 180 gram half-speed master, sealed, a $15 start, now up for bid. Is there a chance you have Opeth Deliverance? I will have to see. I don't think we've marked any Opeth records tonight, though. Bradley Edwards wants Rush, Hold Your Fire. Thank you, Bradley Edwards. And I have Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $36.99. So that was our first crate of the night. That's all new and sealed stuff, new arrivals. Waiting for Beauregard Rippey to see if he wants back in on Otis Redding. Just bid again or say out. Surprised there's not more bids on it. Angela Lewis is at 15 on Queen. Christopher Nagy's at 20. And so far, the only thing in here was the new Jamie Johnson album, Midnight Gasoline, $33.99. Still got those extra ones. Also, Amon Amarth, 1 cent from the Golden Hall, $36.99 on that. Olivia Newton-John, Angels of Snow, still have all that. And these will get to you. I feel like this is the last week to make sure you grab a Christmas album to probably be with you by Christmas. And this is, by the way, on snowy white vinyl, $33.99. I have Amon Amarth, Deceiver of the Gods for $36.99. And Rush, Grace Under Pressure is $36.99. And with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and grab another crate where we have another big pre-order. If anybody else decides you want anything in here, let me know. They're going to be right here behind me. Have not heard back from Beauregard, so that means Daryl Johnson. Looks like you're going to maybe getting the Otis Redding. That way we can sell it and move on to another one.
There's a colored one and a non-colored.
Yeah.
Do you price one, or maybe it's some?
Well, no, I got them from 2 different people, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 different distributors. Yeah, is one a much different price? Yeah, I was unsure on that too.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe just set them aside till I can figure it out before we misprice a $70 record. Queen 26.29, and Michael Rudolph does want an Olivia Newton-John Christmas. Wow, I'm surprised there wasn't like 12 claims on those, and we have a waiting list, honestly. New release, I've never seen this before, and there it is. So let's go ahead and do that, and now we have another claim. Okay, well, y'all are making me walk back and forth. Let me just go ahead and bring them all over here. Let's just go ahead and sell them all. I've already put away the crate. Now they're coming in. Everybody's like, oh, all right, Chad, you know what? I do need an Olivia Newton-John. Jerry Wallace also wants one, okay? Now I have one over here for Jerry and the other person who claimed one. We make sure a bid didn't come in late on Otis Redding. And let me see what happened here. So I never did hear back from Beauregard Rippey, unfortunately. Daryl Johnson has it for $55 and nobody else bid. Let's go ahead and sell it to Daryl Johnson for $55. A beautiful copy. Otis Redding, one of the first ones, are gone. Now Jimmy Diaz. All of a sudden everybody's like, you know what? I do need an Olivia Newton-John Christmas album. There's the third one sold. Jamie Diaz. Otis Redding sold. And now Queen is at 30 with Michael Snare. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Need some help hitting the like button tonight. Lots of help tonight hitting the like button, okay? Here is the Beatles' #1 hits. A sealed copy, okay? A sealed copy. These typically retail for like $50, $55. This is sealed. We're going to start it for a $35 start. $35 start. Beatles #1 hits. And let's go ahead and visit the blues crate again. Some great blues records in here. I think it's time to go ahead and grab something like T-Bone Walker, Funky Town. Looks like it's in shrink, blues way. Let's see what we have here. An original 1968 US. An original 1968 US. EX edition on the ABC Blues Way, and once again another really clean blues record. Let's put that right there in the center. There's the original inner sleeve, and the covers in shrink wrap. Once again, pretty wild to see those in those kind of conditions. Final call on that, $25. So Christopher Nagy has Queen for $32. Beatles is a $35 start. Now, I don't have all these in yet because it took off exactly how I would thought it would. These were in stock, and I went ahead and grabbed them. I grabbed 17, and then I went ahead and grabbed another 10. The rest will be in. Since I have them here, and maybe for those that hadn't seen it live, I'm going to go ahead and show them now. And if you want on a waiting list, there's a post, okay? So there's 23 comments on the post, and it looks like right now I've got 27, 17 here, and 10 more on the way. So I'm going to give these to everybody who commented on the post first. And then if you want on the waiting list, after I tag everybody on the post, including people who may comment tonight or tomorrow, we'll start on the waiting list, okay? This is Tesla, orange vinyl. So if you want one, they're in stock, and I know I can get them. This is a new EP they've put out. New Tesla, orange vinyl EP. They're only $19.99, and I'm going to read off the first batch of everybody that got one, okay? James Rayner was first. This was only posted 4 days ago. James Rayner, David Campbell, and Mike Helton. Also Kelly Cook and Scott Markheim. Carla Brecky and Grant Peltzer. Those are sold and sold. Autumn Betts and Richard Davis. Dwayne Worley and Bob Reiger. Those are sold and sold. Christopher Nagy and Jen Cast. Jeff Haas and Scott Beebe. And there's 2 more left, and the next 2 are Jerry Stone and Craig Ruth. Now, should have been my first batch. There are for sure more on the way. Now, anybody else that's on YouTube or doesn't have us in the Facebook group and you want a Tesla, there'll be more here either tomorrow or the next day, and there'll be extras. Right now, we still got to get one for Sean Holford, Darren Wallace, Clay Moore, Scott Oman, and Jamie Diaz. Y'all will be getting one. So everybody on that post is definitely going to get one, and anybody else that comments tonight will definitely be getting one. So let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. Christopher Nagy, you're going to get the sealed Queen half-speed master for $32. Thank you, Christopher Nagy. T-Bone Walker, I repeat, T-Bone Walker does not have a bid as of right now. This is in shrink. With the original inner sleeve. This is T-Bone Walker, Funky Town, EX edition. As of right now, just about a $25 start. And the Beatles, 27 #1 hits, a 2 LP sealed, $35 start. No bid on that yet. Now, let's start a waiting list for Tesla. And the first person will be Bo 8740, RK Tucker, and Brian Call. As of right now, Tom Petty, the original order came in, the first 10 people, and I think they've sent me 1 extra copy. But as of right now, they have not sent me any more. All right, let's get into some unusual stuff here that maybe I've never had or ordered before. This is Mild High Club Skip. This is Skip Tracing, Mild High Club, $29.99. $29.99 on Mild High Club, MILD, Mild High Club. Amon Amarth with Odeon. Odin? What does that say? I'm having to read some of this, not really cryptic death metal, but they have their own unique font. With Odin on our side, it looks like. Amon Amarth is $36.99. And we have Ozzy Osbourne. I've had several of these before. This is Ozzy Montreal, 1991, red vinyl featuring Randy Rhoads. So this is a live concert from Canada, 1981, with Ozzy, and that was the Randy Rhoads era. Red vinyl, it's a gatefold, red vinyl, $36.99. Speaking of Tennessee and Ohio State, Paul, I'm going to need you to do the show on December 20th and 21st. Can I make a request to put that in?
I've got to run it by my guy.
Okay, Paul says he's got to run it by. Yeah, we're leaving Friday to go to Ohio State. We did buy tickets. I will be in the Horseshoe. Okay, prime time, Saturday, December 21st. Y'all will find me in the Upper Bowl. We went ahead and bought cheaper tickets in case we do win and we have to go to Oregon. You will find me in the Upper Bowl wearing all orange. I will be at the Horseshoe at Ohio State. I will be there Saturday, prime time, 7 o'clock. You'll see me, but don't watch, okay? because watch Paul and buy records instead. Don't watch football. Let's go back at the top. So we did get bids on T-Bone Walker, 25 on T-Bone, 25 on T-Bone, 26 on T-Bone. Beatles has a bid for 35. Jamie Diaz on Ozzy. I will be at the Horseshoe. Motorhead, this is Bomber, $33.99. Colin Butler on Mild High Club, thank you. I took a lot of chances ordering all this stuff that I really don't know how well it would sell. So anything y'all buy tonight, the new vinyl bins, that's kind of unusual for what I order, I greatly appreciate. Okay, thank you, Colin Butler on the Mild High Club. We have Sodom, $46.99. This is Genesis 19. Sodom is $46.99. $46.99 on Genesis. And we also have Black Country New Road, $29.99. Includes sunglasses, Science Fair, and Track X, $29.99. $29.99. And we have Pink Floyd, The Wall, a 2LP remaster, $49.99. This is Pink Floyd, The Wall, $49.99. All right, so we have, let's go ahead and sell Bill Samus. Bill, great price there on the sealed Beatles at $35. Thank you, Bill. That is so due. Bill Samus gets the Beatles #1 hits, just $35. Let's go ahead and put that away for him. I appreciate it. Now, we have a final call on T-Bone Walker. A final call on T-Bone Walker, Michael Swanger, Joseph Sinkbell, and Gary Wellman. $26 on Gary Wellman. $26. And nobody said out. We're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. We have Dean Tefford on Sodom. That is sold to Dean Tefford. And we have Tim Grissom on Pink Floyd. That is sold. And Jason Wilski on Sodom. There we have. And we have an out on T-Bone Walker. Let's go ahead and put up some more incredible blues records. I have a request for everybody to hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do something really, really cool here. This is an original 1970 U.S., a beautiful copy, Blues Jam in Chicago. Fleetwood Mac, Otis Spann, Willie Dixon, J.T. Brown, Honey Boy Edwards, and S.P. Leary. This is an original 1970 U.S. beautiful copy, $65 start. Blues Jam in Chicago, Volume 2, a $65 start. This looks really nice, doesn't it, Paul? Holy moly. Wow, look at this thing. With Fleetwood Mac, Otis, the cover, vinyl, inner sleeve, everything's nice. $65 start on that. And let's continue. Fugazi, repeater. That is on blue vinyl. Fugazi is $24.99. The Beastie Boys, this is $36.99. Licensed to Eel, $36.99 on the Beastie Boys. And this is Calvaria, right? Calvalera. Schizophrenia. That's from Nuclear Blast on Curacao. What kind of colored vinyl? Curacao. Some kind of colored vinyl. Say that again. Curacao? That's a new word to me. Easy does it, $33.99. And we have Down. This is called NOLA. Down, the seminal 1995 debut from New Orleans supergroup Down, $44.99. Never had that before. All right. Can't believe it, but we're selling this beautiful T-Bone Walker in shrink with the inner sleeve. I've tried every way possible, Gary Wellman, to get somebody to outbid you. I've been begging people, please outbid Gary Wellman. But guess what? Nobody outbid you. That's sold for $26, a superb copy. Now, before I scrolled up, I already seen bids on Blues Jam. Let's go ahead and slide over Blues Jam. We sold Ozzy. We sold Mild High. We sold, we sold Sodom. We sold Pink Floyd. We sold Sodom. Blues Jam 66. Leslie Sibley wants on the Tesla waiting list. Patrick's in on Blues Jam. Daryl Johnson on Fugazi. Sell that to Daryl Johnson. And then John Howard put Fucking, and then he put Fuguay, and then he put Fugazi. So John Howard, you got very close. Then he put Fu. John, I'm sorry if I've made you so mad. I think he's trying to spell Fugazi, but his word autocorrection's wanting to put the F-bomb. You must send that a lot in text message, John Howard. So I've only got one. We'll have to start a waiting list for Fugazi. I'm going to start reading off names. And now if you don't want on the waiting list, let me know so I can scratch you off, okay? So Daryl Johnson got that one. John Howard on a waiting list. Thomas Clark on a waiting list. Blues Jam is at 67. Michael McCullen on Eazy-E. And then Bob Riger gets Down. That's so to Bob Riger. Let's put Dwayne Sevilla on a waiting list and John Howard on a waiting list for Down, okay? Next thing, we have Prong, Age of Defiance. Prong is $28.99. We have Armored Saint, Raising Fear. Armored Saints on red vinyl, $36.99. This is all new sealed stuff. Radiohead, Kid A, 2LP, $44.99, and King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard Infest the Rat's Nest, $29.99. Looks like we need new auctions, eh? Paul says King Gizzard is a thrash metal record. That's one of his favorite artists. Could be his favorite artist all time, right? Favorite modern artist of all time. There you have it, King Gizzard. We have a 1984 U.S. audiophile pressing of Jimi Hendrix, Kiss the Sky. It's also a gold stamp promo, and this thing is sealed. This is a $25 start. Jimi Hendrix is a $25 start. All right, next thing we had. So Down is sold to Bob Riger, Dwayne Seville on a waiting list, John Howard on a waiting list. Also, Fugazi was there, sold to Daryl Johnson, John Howard on a waiting list. Thomas Clark said no waiting list for him. All right, then we're going to move on down the line. Tesla was the new orange vinyl EP. And then we have John Howard first on Prong. Prong sold to John Howard. Blues Jam is now at 70. We have Jesse Priest wants the King Gizzard. We put HIS then GIZ, but that is King Gizzard. And Dwayne Sevilla, I'll put you on wait list for Prong. So lots of new stuff tonight I've never had before. So we're going to have a lot of waiting list, which is A-okay with me. That is sold, and King Gizzard and Dwayne's, that's sold to Jesse Priest, Dwayne on a waiting list. And all this, since it's Monday, as long as it's still in stock, it will be in this week. King Gizzard's $29.99. So to Jesse Priest, and I can start a waiting list. Next is Incubus, Make Yourself, 2LP, $39.99. That has their hit song Pardon Me on it. And we have Fugazi, $24.99. Fugazi, $24.99. Good luck, Chad. Ohio State. We don't need luck. That will be an easy cakewalk of a game. Are you kidding me? Ohio State, that's the easiest place to win a football game. We have Blues Jam. So Blues Jam is now final call. Salty Dog, let me know if you want back in. Patrick Lear has Blues Jam for $70. No bid on the sealed Jimi Hendrix, looking for a $25 start. And then Brian Call put Night, and that was for... What was that for, okay? And then Robert Philippi also on the Down. Let me show Down again, because that makes like 3 people on a waiting list. Down is called NOLA, $44.99. And now the waiting list continues to Robert Philippi, okay? That now continues to Robert Philippi. I'm going to get a new auction going. Go ahead and put a third one up back here. And we're going to go ahead and put up this right here, which is Brownie McGee Sings the Blues. Folksway Records FG3557, and this is an original 1959 with the lyric insert. Paul says, it's so clean, it looks, no, this is a quote from John. It's so clean, it looks like a reissue. John, but it's an original 1959, and that's a $45 start. All right, let's go back up to the top. Blues Jams out. Patrick Lear, wow, you may be getting that for $70. Patrick Lear, you may be getting that for $70. Final call. And let's go through this bin again. Gary Wellman has the sealed Jimi Hendrix Kiss the Sky and audiophile pressing. Final call on that. Here we go. So let's run through that crate again. That's crate number 2. Are those special requests or something?
Yeah, what do I do?
Just leave them in the front of the crate, and I'll make sure they get to the right bin. Okay, so, or get to the right. They probably need to go to the back. Some of them need to be tagged for tonight, though. All right, so we've already went through one crate. Let's do this again so we can go ahead and go through our first crate of vintage stuff, okay? So first thing we have here is Amon Amarth with Odin on our side. That's $36.99. That makes the 3rd or 4th Amon Amarth album tonight. Ozzy Live, Montreal 1981, $36.99. $36.99. Also, we have Motorhead Bomber. Motorhead is $33.99. We have Black Country New Road. That's $29.99. We have Beastie Boys, $36.99 for Beastie Boys. This is Calvera or Cavalera Schizophrenia, $33.99. Next is Armored Saint Raising Fear. That is $36.99. Radiohead Kit A, $44.99. Fugazi, $24, and Incubus, $39. Are these the ones Brian and Ed ordered? I really don't know. I think it's everything that I ordered, but I really don't know. So Jimi Hendrix is now at 30, and let's go Jimi Hendrix. The bids are very much out of order. There was finally one bid, and then we have a lower bid, and then we have a bid higher, okay? And then let's go ahead and sell the Blues Jam to Patrick Lear for $70. Patrick, thank you. Blues Jam is sold to you. Greatly appreciate that. Hope everybody has hit the like button on Facebook. Hope everybody's here with us tonight. And we've almost filled up our first crate, and we've just begun. We've only just begun. There's Jimi Hendrix, and now the other auction. Let's look at this a little bit closer. This is an original 1959 U.S. with the lyric sheet, and this is Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. It's an original 59. It even includes the lyric sheet from Folks Way, and that is now a $55 start, okay? $55 start. I think my phone is charged good enough where I don't have to have my power cord laying over here. Let me plug up my other device. Always running 2 or 3 devices. Got a laptop, got a GoPro, got a monitor, got 2 phones, got another laptop over there where I was ordering stuff before the sale started. And now let's go ahead and go through our first crate of vintage. So 2 crates out of 9, 7 more to go of new sealed stuff. Fantastic. Plus a small crate of Funkos as well. Let me go ahead and condense these, because after I think I go through the next one, I'm going to go ahead and bring the other one up here so we can knock it out. Let's see if John's got us a check condition bin. I bet he does. I bet at least one of these is a check condition bin. I really hadn't got to go through these. Have you, Paul? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is probably the check condition. Yeah. Let me take a look right quick and see what's in here. Make sure this is the one I really want to go through first. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we actually rediscovered some stuff in the back where we bought a customer's collection, I think, 3 or 4 months ago, maybe. And they had got in a tub in what we call our operations room. Of course, pretty much John or anybody here wouldn't ever go through a tub in the operations room because that's typically where we keep the sold stuff. Well, yesterday I was digging for posters, or the day before, and I opened this tub, and it was like an entire part of a collection that Paul had recently bought, and a lot of it was from a customer, and he got a lot of it from us. So John today had a cakewalk because a lot of it had our stickers on it, and it's really good records, both check condition and non-check condition. And we've got that 4 crates worth. We got a crate here from Paul, got all the blues auctions, and we still got 7 crates of new vinyl to go through. So wow. Let's go back to the top, and Jimi Hendrix had bids for 30, then 31, and now 35. Tim Jernigan has the sealed Jimi Hendrix. This is a 1984 US audiophile, GSP, has an Obi. It's not Japanese, though. It is sealed, though, and that's a final call for 35. Nobody bid on the Brownie McGee. This is Sings the Blues, Folkway Records, 1959. That's now a buy it now for $55. $45, excuse me, $45. $45. I'll go ahead and give you a $10 discount right now. $45, an original 1959. I'm going to lay that right over there. I have some other sealed stuff to auction tonight. A lot of new stuff. I've got a kind of a short but sweet crate here behind me. I'm going to go ahead and start doing some of that. I've got some of this to kind of balance out. So there's just not blues on the auction. Not that there's nothing wrong with just blues, but that way we have some other stuff over here. Right, Paul? All right. The next thing is Def Leppard. And this is called Drastic Symphonies. It's a sealed copy, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. 16 classic Def Leppard tracks reimagined with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. That's a 2 LP, a $35 start. Brownie McGee is sold to Patrick Lear for the buy it now price of $45. Let's start going through this new check condition stuff. We have Iron Butterfly Inagata Davida. That's in VG condition, $9.99. $9.99. Iron Butterfly going through new check condition stuff. Boy, great start. Here's a 1976 Santa Maria press of Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. Jailbreak's VG Plus. That is $32.99 for Jailbreak. Also, the Babies. Does have a little bit of cover damage up here. Looks like it got dinged. EX edition, $14.99 for the Babies. The other night we had one of those, and there was 3 backup people on them. Gary Wright Dreamweaver, always being requested. Gary Wright Dreamweaver, VG Plus $14.99 on the Dreamweaver. Also, Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. That's EX $17.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Jimi Hendrix. Sold to Tim Jernigan for $35. Angela's in on the Def Leppard for $35. Going once, going twice. The next thing I have is another blues record. Let's go ahead and put up. Well, we can't knock out all the Lightning Hopkins if we don't start with at least one. This is an original 1962 US mono. We've graded it a strong VG Plus. This is going to be an $85 start. This is Lightning Hopkins on the Time label. Here's the jacket. It's called Volume 3 Blues Folk Series Volume 3. We have a note here. Some wear to the cover, and it has clear tape on the spine. Right now, there's none for sale in the United States. So there's a piece of clear tape on the spine, kind of camouflaged almost. It is on there, though, and right now there are none of these for sale in the United States. That particular Lightning Hopkins record, $85 start on that. Def Leppard has bids for $35 and now another $35. And we have Eric Fisher first in the claim. Eric Fisher getting the Thin Lizzy. Eric Fisher getting the Thin Lizzy. Let's keep going here. Kansas Left Overture, VG condition, $9.99 for Kansas Left Overture. Original on her sleeve, Carry On My Wayward Son. And the Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. The Moody Blues is EX $17.99. Gregory Roberts getting the Babies album. I figured somebody would. It's like 2 or 3 people back up on the one the other night. And Humble Pie, Lost and Found. This is 2 Humble Pie albums in one. I think that one's self-titled, and this one's called As Safe as Yesterday. 2 LP gatefold, VG condition, $12.99, and Humble Pie Eat It, back-to-back Humble Pies. There's 3 in here now. That one's VG plus $14.99. All right, so Angela's out on the Def Leppard. Eric, you have that for $40. Michael Rudolph, you get the Iron Butterfly, and it looks like we've almost filled up our first full crate. Let me go ahead and swap out while I have a good pause time. I'm going to go ahead and stack this. Let's start the stack right here of sold stuff. Excellent. Now I have a new empty crate, and we, folks, are officially on a roll, all right? Let's keep going here with the new check condition stuff. Led Zeppelin Presents, can't go wrong there. VG condition, $19.99. That was Gregory Preston on Babies. That was Gregory Preston on the Babies. Who did I say? Gregory Preston on the Babies, okay? Gregory Preston on the Babies. I don't have no idea what I said. I have no idea what I said, but evidently not Gregory Preston. Gregory Preston got the Babies. Fog Hat, Energized. Fog Hat's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile, Billy Idol's VG Plus, $19.99. Cream, Wheels of Fire, that has the original foil cover, VG condition, $14.99. Leslie and Gary Silvley on the Kansas, that's so to Leslie and Gary Silvley. And we have Blondie, Auto American, VG Plus, $16.99. Eric Fisher says, I did not claim Kansas. Boy, what am I doing? John Howard got Thin Lizzy. I have no idea. I think I'm just, you said me. What am I saying here? I have no idea, Paul. I am probably, boy, some of y'all's names are so similar, and it's like some of y'all's profile pictures too. Okay, so John Howard got Thin Lizzy. John Howard got Thin Lizzy. Gregory Preston got the Babies. Michael Rudolph on Iron Butterfly. Leslie Silvley on Kansas. Brian Call first on Fog Hat. Next is Hopkins has a bid. Chris Dyer, $85. Melissa Bailey on Billy Idol. And Daryl Johnson on Cream. There we have it. Now, we can go ahead and sell this. Def Leppard is sold, and that's sold to Eric Fisher for $40. Thank you, Eric Fisher. Boy, y'all got me all twisted up there like a pretzel. Had no idea what I was saying. I don't even know what I was saying. So right now we have 1 bid on the Lightning Hopkins with Chris Dyer, and that's going once, going twice. An original 1962 US mono, a strong VG Plus. Right now, none for sale in the United States. That's saying something. So let's go ahead and put up a Freddie King. I know how y'all feel about this guy. And this is an original 1970 Terre Haute. It's in VG. And Paul says, a poorly cut record, chip on the edge, will all play with some pops. So A1 will play with some pops. Okay, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, they kind of botched the cutting process, it looks here. So that's Freddie King, My Feeling for the Blues. And it's going to be a $25 start, okay? $25 start. It's in shrink. Boy, what a beautiful cover, though. That's incredible, the condition of this jacket. That's amazing. $25 start on that. Patrick Fu on Blondie. That's sold. We're about to sell Lightning Hopkins. Next thing I have here is Mudslide Slim, VG $9.99. Also, Jay Giles Love Stinks, VG $9.99. Jerry Rafferty, City to City, a classic with Baker Street and Right Down the Line, VG $9.99. Cat Stevens Tea for the Tillman, EX $12.99. And Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection. Elton John is in VG condition, $14.99. All right, our next sealed record is Linkin Park, Minutes to Midnight. Linkin Park is sealed, yellow vinyl, Walmart exclusive. That's going up for a $25 start. Chris Dyer, thank you. I'm really surprised there wasn't another bid on Lightning Hopkins since that was the starting bid. That's so to Chris Dyer. Thank you, Chris. That's so to you for $85. Greatly appreciate that. Freddie King has 1 bid for $25. Linkin Park's a $25 start. Next is Thomas Dolmy, She Blinded Me by Science. VG Plus $14.99. Sandy V on GR. Jerry Rafferty, so to Sandy Villa. And we also have Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever. That's VG Plus $9.99. The Cars, VG Plus $16.99. That's the Cars. Candy O, VG Plus $16.99. Thompson Twins Sidekicks, VG Plus $16.99. The Guess Who, American Woman, a 1970 Indianapolis Press EX edition, $22.99. Lincoln Park has bids for $25.25. Jethro Tull Stand Up, and yes, It does have the pop-up cover. Boy, look at that. Great album, too. I love Jethro Tull, VG Plus $24.99. All right, Freddie King only has one bid for $25. Wow. Chase Arnold, Final Call. Lincoln Park, $25.25. Patrick Fu on Thomas Dolby. Thomas Dolby sold to Patrick Fu. Next is Amber Mathis on the Cards. Can't go wrong with Candy O. Another $25 bid on Lincoln Park. Tim Jerrigan on Ted Nugent. That's sold. Amber Mathis on Thompson Twins. That's sold. And now we have, this is Rod Stewart, Chad. Never a Dull Moment. VG Plus, $14.99. Lillian going to get the Jethro Tull. That's sold to Lillian. Also, we have Leon Russell, VG Plus, $14.99. Primitive Love, Miami Sound Machine, VG Plus, $9.99. And Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die, VG Plus $14.99. New bid on Freddie King for $30. Another bid for $30. Lincoln Park, $25, $26, $26, $27. Let's go ahead and get a third blues auction. And anybody ever heard of this guy? They call me Dr. Love. That's the first thing that come to my mind. But this guy is known as Muddy Waters. This is a 1984 French import, no condition notes. An 84 French pressing, Muddy Waters, a $25 star. Once again, from this incredible blues collection. Look how nice. That is unbelievably nice. I don't care if it is an 84 pressing. For something like that to be that clean, Muddy Waters, a $25 start. Let's go back up to the top. Lincoln Park getting lots of bids. Now Freddie King getting lots of bids. Tony Lewis on Miami Sound Machine. That's so to Tony Lewis. We're going through new check condition stuff, folks. 9 crates of new vinyl, including big pre-orders. We've already went through 2. We got 7 more to go through. Robin Trower Live, that's VG Plus $14.99. Adventures in Utopia is VG Plus $9.99. Also, Aretha Franklin, Amazing Grace, VG $16.99. The Dramatics, What You See Is What You Get. The Dramatics is VG Plus $14.99. Johnny Paycheck, Wherever You Are, VG Plus $34.99. Early Johnny Paycheck there. I'll show that again in just a second. And Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. High Flying Bird, great song on there, VG $9.99. So quick update now. The comments are starting to roll in. We now have 299 people watching on all 3 platforms. As usual, thanks everybody for tuning in. $2.99 on a Monday night, and it's only 8 o'clock. I think everybody's still trying to get situated in their house, putting the kids to bed, finishing up supper, washing dishes. I need everybody to sit on your couch, your recliner, your bed, on the floor, in a beanbag, wherever you may be watching, because we've got vinyl from like now until 12 o'clock at least. And then we have all this Fred Goodwin stuff, and Paul is still bringing me records. And if I hadn't had him mark all this new vinyl, he probably would have even had more marked, right, Paul? So my bad. We're going to have 2 full crates of straight plus blues records. I can't even talk. My eyes are going sideways. I'm starting to shake nervously, and I need more V8s, okay? So what I was saying, I don't know if I spit all that out. The Fred Goodwin stuff, oh my gosh, we got a stack of posters over here. Incredible horror, sci-fi, incredible stuff. Right, Paul? And he's looking at them right now, and he just walked out the door of one. Okay, so first thing we have is, let me update. Thank you, Paul. Freddie King, 35. Lincoln Park, 27.30. Muddy Waters, 30. Muddy Waters, 30. Lincoln Park, 33. Freddie King, 36. Lincoln Park, 35. Shane Devers on JP. Look at this Johnny Paycheck. Wow. He was clean cut there. That's before he started drinking and smoking pot. That is VG Plus $34.99. That is sold to Shane Devers. Next on Aretha Franklin is Beauregard Reapy. Thank you, Beauregard Reapy. I hadn't said your name in a while. Beauregard, that's sold to you. You know, Beauregard, I don't think I ever came up there and picked up the rest of those records from you. I don't think I ever came back, and I was going to buy a bunch more stuff from you, so I apologize. I've actually just kind of remembered that. What's that been? 4 years ago, Beauregard? I think I went up there, was that 4 years? It's been a long time ago. Freddie King's at 40, Jamie Diaz on Elton John. I went to this guy's house one time and bought so much stuff I couldn't even get it all. And I said, I'll be back, and I don't think I ever went back. Freddie King, 42, Lincoln Park, 36. Twilight Zone, I'm asking for an Opeth on Monday night. David, you'll have to remind me of that title, and I'll have to let you know after the sale. That's a good thing to message the page and just say, see if Chad can order this title. Send that in the message. Ed will get it to me, and I'll order it this week. Freddie King 45 and Lincoln Park 40 and Freddie King 46. Wow. All right, so everything's still getting bids. If you have a special request for a new LP, the best way is to message the page, because if you tell me now, I'm not going to remember. They may not write it down, but if you send it in the message, they will definitely get it. We'll get it ordered, okay? First thing is Freddie King, My Feeling for the Blues. Freddie King. Now, Paul had some interesting notes on this, okay? This is a original Okay, this is an original 1970 U.S. Terre Haute. It's VG just because it's a poorly cut record. It has a chip on the edge, and it's just going to cause some pops, okay? Other than that, it's not. See this right here? It got miscut. It's a really bad cut job back in the day when they were cutting this at Terre Haute. Other than that, it's nice. Side 2 is beautiful. I mean, there's nothing wrong with side 2. So really, if you can get through the track, yonder wall, other than, boy, that makes me sound really Southern, doesn't it? Yonder wall. If you get through that track, everything else is nice, okay? And the cover is, I'm amazed at the condition of these covers from this blues collection. Look at this jacket. Goodness. It's white in shrink wrap. Shrink wrap. My tongue is getting twisted tonight. I'm so excited about going through these posters later and going through all this new vinyl. I can't talk. Franklin Higginbotham has the Lincoln Park at 41, yellow vinyl Walmart exclusive. And now we have Muddy Waters. They call me Muddy Waters. They call me Muddy Waters. You got to sing that like Dr. Love. This is a 1984 French pressing, okay? 1984 French pressing. This is exceptionally nice, okay? Exceptionally nice. Let's go up to the top, and here's what we have, everybody. So, Freddie King, 42. Lincoln Park, 36. Freddie King, 45. Lincoln Park, 40. Freddie King, 46. Freddie King, 48. Lincoln Park, 41. Muddy Waters, 35. Muddy Waters, 35. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims there. The last thing was Elton John, and now, here we have it. No one got the Dreamweaver. Boy, this has great music on it. My Love is Alive. Let It Out. I Was Made to Love You, VG Plus, Gary Wright, $14.99. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat, EX $17.99. Moody Blues, EX $17.99. Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. Humble Pie, Lost and Found, 2 albums in 1, VG $12.99. Eat It, Humble Pie, VG Plus $14.99. Led Zeppelin Present, still available, VG $19.99. This is an OG copy, VG $19.99, Achilles' Last Stand. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, VG $9.99. J. Giles Love Stinks, VG $9.99. T for the Tillerman, Cat Stevens, EX $12.99. Another classic Elton, Tumbleweed Connection, First Label, VG $14.99. We have American Woman, the Guess Who, EX $22.99. Original OG on that one, orange label. Let's go back up top. Jeff Mowitz on Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. So did Jeff Mowitz. Amber Mathis on Led Zeppelin, sold. Now, Freddie King, Lincoln Park, and Muddy Waters are all final calls. Freddie King is a final call to Chase Arnold for 48. Lincoln Park is a final call to Franklin Higginbotham for 41. And now Muddy Waters. I'm showing Beauregard Rippey at 35. If anybody else wants in, you got to go through him. He has it for 35. Final call. Finishing up this bin. Rod Stewart, VG Plus $14.99. Leon Russell, VG Plus $14.99. Traffic, a classic, VG Plus $14.99. Robin Trower, VG Plus $14.99. Utopia, Todd Rundgren, VG Plus $9.99. And Dramatics is VG Plus $14.99. There's a new bid on Freddie King, $49. That was our first crate of vintage pre-owned. Those are literally right here behind me. If you change your mind and you decide you want something, I can turn around, do a 180 and grab it. The next crate, let's go ahead and knock out a major pre-order. A major pre-order, probably the biggest one of the night as far as quantity. Let's go ahead and do it early. That way we have the rest of the crates that have a lot of mixed and unusual stuff in it. Franklin Higginbotham gets the Tumbleweed Connection. What a great Elton John album. There's some great songs on there. What's that one? He's singing so smoothly and softly. Sounds like it comes from a different world. What is that song called? Something Come Down. Boy, first time I heard it, playing it on an LP, I was like, what is that? Where to Now, St. Peter? One of my most favorite deep cuts of all time. Where to Now, St. Peter? Oh, wow. Come Down in Time. Country Comfort. So many hidden gems on that album. If you ever get a chance, listen to Where to Now, St. Peter. Wow, incredible. All right, let me jump over here. And folks, it's time for a major pre-order announcement. These are in, and a lot of people pre-ordered this with us because they know if we're going to have something on music on vinyl, this is the best place to buy it, right here at Coletco. Let's go ahead and look up Stabbing Westward. All right, these are in. I think they were technically due out last week, but we have them here now. All right, Beauregard Rippey, thank you. This sold you for 35. Now, also Beauregard, make sure I know you and you know us, but make sure we have your updated information. So make sure you send us a message where you want that shipped, and we have your email address. We got to have your email address. We'll invoice on Monday. Welcome anybody. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. And Franklin Higginbotham, you are going to get this, and that is so to you. And Franklin, that is so to you. Let me find your bid, Franklin. It's on here somewhere. Franklin Higginbotham, and that is so to you. I'm looking. $41, all right? So to you for $41. Here we go. Let's go ahead and knock this out. I'm going to get new auctions going. In the meantime, like I said, I got a whole crate of sealed stuff back here behind me. A lot of new pressings, but they will be fun. And we're going to go ahead and put up, I got some killer stuff. Let's go ahead and put up, oh boy, we got even OG Allman Brothers, Fleetwood Mac. Paul says, we better get these rolling now. You know why? Because there's a lot more. We're going to have another blues night probably like on Thursday or something. So everybody get ready. Let's go ahead and grab something in here. Lightning Hopkins, buddy. Fast Life Woman, Lightning Hopkins in shrink with an original price tag, Brahm and Strauss. Interesting. An original 1962 US mono. This is a 62 US mono, a black Verve label, a nice VG Plus, $65 start. The cover's in shrink, and that is a $65 start. Lightning Hopkins. They're still bidding on Freddie King. And Chase Arnold's at 52, and Michael's out. Chase, final call to you, this time for 52. This time for 52. And let's go ahead and get a sealed record up for auction, and that is going to be Soundgarden, essentially a greatest hits. It's called Super Unknown. It is sealed. It's a 2 LP, just a $25 start. $25 start. Soundgarden A-Sides, sealed, a $25 start. All right, let's knock out Stabbing Westward. Let me see if I can find it. 39 comments. There's a bunch of them. I should have 50 in here. If you know for sure you wasn't on the Stabbing Westward pre-order, right now is the time to comment. Then when I get done, I'll go back up the top and pull more, okay? Let me give you the details. Stabbing Westward. Wither, blister, burn, and peel. Limited edition, 1500 on red and black marbled vinyl. Stabbing Westward. Numbered, colored, music on vinyl, $39.99. Fred Carnell, one sold to Fred Carnell, one sold to Dwayne Sevilla, and one sold to Chad Duggan. Dwayne and Chad, sold and sold. Let's go ahead and knock these out. We have Jackie Ray and Michael Carpenter. Jackie Ray and Michael Carpenter. Scott Ranatan and Josh Tanner got 2. So Scott Ranatan and Josh Tanner got 2. Also, we got William Simmons and Mike Massey. William Simmons and Mike Massey, sold and sold. Also, we have Rick Peabody and Greg Preston. Rick Peabody and Greg Preston. We also have one for Scott Smith and Mike Tonetti. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, I would comment right now, because when I get done, I should have a handful of extras. Eric Storbrick and Autumn Betts. Eric Storbrick and Autumn Betts. Joe Barrios and Jeff Helton. Joe Barrios and Jeff Helton. When I get done, I'll update right quick on the auctions. Neil Brashear. Neil Brashear got one. Also, we have one for Ron Duffield and Kelly DeChant. There's one for Ron Duffield. There's one for Kelly DeChant. Also, James Rayner and Shannon Mashaka. James Rayner and Shannon Mashaka. Also, Stephen A. Young and Brian Thurman. Stephen A. Young and Brian Thurman. Leslie Silvley and Jim Sedal. Leslie Silvley and Jim Sedal. Brian Frenfrock and Jonathan Roberts. Brian Frenfrock and Jonathan Roberts. Also, Aaron Sean Haas. That might be a first-time buyer. Aaron Haas. H-A-A-S. Never said his name before, I don't think. Also, Eric Fisher. So there's one for Aaron. There's one for Eric. Also, Brent K. K-R-U-M-E-N-A-U-E-R. There's one for Brent, and there's one for Peter Mazzolino. Also, Angela Lewis and Lily McCurry. Angela Lewis and Lily McCurry. And now we're not done. We have one for Paul Conway and Chris Smith. Paul Conway and Chris Smith, and then James Bragg. And then somebody commented, who is Stabbing Westward? All right, we won't give them one. Let's give one to James Bragg. That was 4 weeks ago. Haven't had a comment since then. That's the extras I have remaining on the new Stabbing Westward music on vinyl press. Let's go back to the top, and here's where we left off. I think we're done on Freddie King. Chase Arnold had it for $52. Chase, let me get to the bottom. $52 on Freddie King. There was not a new bid, and Chase Arnold, that sold you for $52. Thank you, Chase. That sold you for $52. Greatly appreciate that. That is sold to Chase Arnold. All right. Now, we put down a Lightning Hopkins and we put down a Soundgarden, okay? We put down a Soundgarden and a Lightning Hopkins. And the Lightning Hopkins was a 62 US mono and shrink. a nice VG plus. A nice VG plus meaning just superficial marks. It's going to play very well. And according to my notes, Patrick Lear is the only bidder for $65. Then I put down a sealed Soundgarden A-Sides, which is a pricey record, new retail. It's still sealed, essentially a Chris Cornell Soundgarden greatest hits. And Stephen Lawson bid 25. Brian Call bid 26. Daryl Johnson wants a Stabbing Westward. That's so to Daryl Johnson. Next person was Leslie, 28 on Soundgarden. Brian Call, 30. And then we have Dwayne Sevilla and Kelly Cook on a Stabbing Westward. So I still got extras, though. I'm perfectly okay with that because that's limited edition, and I'm pretty sure they're already sold out. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 copies of Stabbing Westward. Amon Amarth, Suture Rising. Amon Amarth is $36.99. Ultimate Vinyl Edition includes lyric insert and large two-sided poster. Amon Amarth, $36.99. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad, $36.99. Yellow vinyl. The Cramps, Stay Sick, $29.99. And Black Sabbath, Paranoid, Iron Man, War Pigs, Electric Funeral, Hand of Doom, Fairies Wear Boots, and of course, Planet Caravan. What an incredible song. Patrick, looks like no one's going to outbid you on Lightning Hopkins. I'm about to sell it to you for $65. And now Soundgarden's moving to a final call for $30. Have not heard back from Leslie Silvely. Have not heard back from Stephen Lawson. We're about to sell this. So that's what's left. That was just a big bin of Stabbing Westward and a few extra things. Black Sabbath, Paranoid, The Cramps, Stay Sick, Armored Saint, and Amon Amarth. And then, of course, all the extra Stabbing Westwards there. Wow, thank you. Chad almost needs a new bottle of something. I need a something. What do I need? I don't know. I'm very thirsty, though. Another V8, maybe? Another V8. Water, blue juice. If y'all didn't hear me earlier, they botched my blue juice, unfortunately. I don't think they put any... They didn't put any blue juice in it. They just put, what did they put in it? I don't know what they put in, honestly, but it's not any good. I think it's just half and half cream. I think it's just half and half cream and sparkling water. So it is probably one of the nastiest things I've ever paid $10 for, unfortunately. Let me go ahead and bring over a new crate of vintage. Let's lock out another crate of vintage because we have great vintage here. Then we'll probably do 2 crates of new vinyl back to back because we got so much of it. But let's go ahead and try to keep it balanced here. And then we have what Cramps. It's called Stay Sick. How much was Paranoid? How much was Stabbing Westward? What is Stabbing Westward? Can you tell me more about the Stabbing Westward? How much was Stabbing Westward? Wow. All right, so the first person that got the Cramps is Franklin Higginbotham. So let's go ahead and pull that to Franklin Higginbotham. The Cramps, Stay Sick. I walked away and everybody started freaking out over Stabbing Westward. The first person who got this is Franklin Higginbotham. It's called The Cramps, Stay Sick. There's only 1 copy, so if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. How much is Stabbing Westward? $39.99. Soundgarden, $31. How much was Paranoid? $33.99. What Cramps? It's called Stay Sick. John Howard, let me know if you want on a waiting list. Brian Call, I'm going to put you on a waiting list unless you want one of those. Unless you don't want on those, okay? Now, let's go ahead and sell that to Franklin Higginbotham. We got possibly 2 people on that. Patrick Lear, let's go ahead and sell you Lightning Hopkins for $65. Patrick, thank you. Another. Wow. I mean, there's a couple people that typically bid on the blue stuff, and I hadn't seen their name tonight, okay? So if you're here watching, like Patrick Lear, he is sniping some incredible stuff. There's about 2 or 3 people that bid on every one of these blues auctions. And as of right now, I have not seen their name. So there's some stuff getting sniped for minimum bid. Soundgarden is at 31 with Jason McCoy. 31, Jason McCoy. Let's go ahead and put up The Doors. Oh, boy. And this is an original. Take a look at this. This is an original 1971 Terre Haute. This has the embossed doors, rounded corners, window cover. Folks, that means this is the true OG copy of the extremely desirable Doors LA Woman. And Paul has test played it, and he says it plays great. So yes, this has the rounded corners, the window cover, the original yellow inner sleeve that provides that unique window cover experience. Just a little bit of ring wear there. And just a little bit of ring wear there. Soundgarden's now at 32-32. Dwayne was actually first at 31. Now we have a tie at 32, and the tie is with Nick Bargeron at 32. The Doors is an original 71 Terre Haute, a $55 start. And if y'all have ever been looking for one of those in high grade, tough to get. Let's go ahead and add a blues auction back there. Let's knock out this right here, which is going to be... Boy, I don't know. Let's try a Fleetwood Mac. This is an original 1968. Okay? An original 1968. U.S. Pitman press, EX+++++. That means Paul wanted to call this near mint minus, but calling a record like this would be insane. Calling a record like this near mint minus would be insane. But folks, I'm going to go ahead and say what Paul wouldn't say. This is a near mint minus record. That is sick, okay? That is making me dizzy. It has a demonstration not for sale promo stamp on the back. That is Fleetwood Mac's 1968 US OG debut first press, a $55 start. It looks like the day it was pressed in 1968. Incredible. The Doors already has a bid, 55, 57. Soundgarden, 34, now 35. Let's go through new vintage arrivals. I have Golden Earring cut. Gold stamp promo, stepping into the Twilight Zone. Golden Earring, $24.99. We have Blue Oyster Cult, self-titled, $19.99. Blue Oyster Cult, self-titled. Wow. Also, we have Elton John leather jackets. Elton John leather jackets, $19.99. Geffen Records, superb condition. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $19.99. For those that's been following and buying this blues collection. Now, the Doors and Fleetwood Mac came from the blues collection. When this stuff's gone, it's gone, and we may not see a collection like this. This is like, I mean, we advertise all over the country. We promote, we buy records. We've never got a call quite like this where this has been a incredible curated blues collection. And I've said this before. This is incredible. Okay, it's incredible. We never get any kind of lead like this, and we advertise all over the country. Okay, so one time I accidentally boosted a post in Lebanon. We're in Lebanon, Tennessee. I accidentally boosted a post one time in Lebanon, the country. You should have seen the ad, what I woke up to the next day. Tanner's like, I think you messed up. You boosted an ad in Lebanon, the country. That was weird because we woke up to a lot of stuff, and I don't know what was going on in the comments because it was wild, as you can imagine. All right, so Stabbing Westward is sold to Jeff H. Jeff, are you Jeff Hawes? Because if so, I already called your name off. I'm almost positive. I don't want you to end up with two, and then we have to take one off later. All right, let's go back up the top. And what I was saying, though, is when this stuff's gone, I mean, even if we buy a collection with some blues, there's maybe 4 or 5, and that's it. How often do you get 7,000 at one time? Wow, no claims out of here yet? We're talking the Pretenders, Blue Oyster Cult, Golden Earring. Okay, I'll continue. Cheap Trick in color. Cheap Trick is $19.99. Doobie Brothers Stampede, $14.99 on the Doobie Brothers. Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die, $19.99. Cat Stevens Teaser and the Firecat is $14.99. Foghat Stone Blue is $14.99. And Elton John, Your Songs, which is essentially a compilation. R.K. Tucker on the Pretenders. I don't think I was on the list. You are Jeff Hawes, right? Let me look one more time. I'm almost positive I called off your name. Plus, I would have liked, if you got a notification where I've liked your comment, let me know. Maybe that was on the other pre-order that I named off tonight. There's Jeff Helton. Maybe not. Just want to make sure I didn't tag you twice, okay? Because I did say your name on some. What was the other pre-order we had tonight? What was the other pre-order we had? What was that? Tesla? Maybe you was on Tesla. Boy, I could have swore. I know I've said your name tonight, your last name. Yeah, okay. I will give you one then. No problem. All right, I'm going to give you one then. Okay, there we go. So, RK got Pretenders and Bob Riger on Cheap Tricks. Sell that to Bob Riger. That's sold. And Fleetwood Mac's at 100. So let's update these auctions. Soundgarden is sealed. It's called A-Sides. It's essentially a greatest hits. It's a 2 LP. And this had a lot of bids. Now it's slowed down. And I'm showing Soundgarden to Wayne Sevilla at $36. Nick Bargeron, Brian Call out. A couple of those guys have already set out. Dwayne has this for $36. Dwayne has that for $36. Now, the Doors is EX Plus. This is nice. The vinyl is superb. It's an original Terre Haute inner sleeve with the window cover. Just a little bit of ring wear. I would call the cover VG Plus, but the vinyl is beautiful. And then the Fleetwood Mac is insane. The Fleetwood Mac looks like it is the day it was pressed, and the cover just a small couple signs of wear on that. Wow. Wow and wow. Okay, Gregory Roberts on FH. That's for Foghat. Thank you, Gregory Roberts. I'm almost filled up another crate. Let me go ahead and put up Jonathan Feller with Elton John, Your Songs. And let me go ahead and swap out crates because we have already filled up another one. With all this new vinyl pre-order and all these great crates Paul and John has marked, y'all know what kind of night it's going to be. It's going to be an insane night for vinyl. So we're going to sell a lot of pre-owned stuff. It's going to get pretty out of hand here in a second. I'm going to have crates stacked up all around me. I won't know what my name is, and y'all find me laying on the floor confused. Let me grab a new crate. Let's start filling up another one. All right, so let's go ahead and do this right here. Continuing, we have the power station. Sound out. Is my mic already out? Test 1, 2. Oh, that's Soundgarden out. He's saying he's out on Soundgarden. Power stations, $9.99. Some like it hot, and the heat is on. Power station, $9.99. We have Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, life's been good. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Joe Walsh is $19.99, a classic. Also, we have Wish and Well, Terrence Trent D'Arby. That's $9.99, also a 12-inch single. We have Share the Land, the Guess Who, $19.99 on the Guess Who. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at Point Zero, $14.99. Culture Club, Church of the Poison Mind. Culture Club is an 83 UK, $19.99. Bryan Adams Reckless, a classic, $19.99. And the Best of the Guess Who, $19.99. Brian Call first on PS Power Station. That is so to Brian Call. Angela Lewis on TT. That was Terrence Trent D'Arby, right? R.K. Tucker next on Power Station. Jeffrey Necker next on Power Station. Fleetwood Mac's at 130. Travis Wade on CC for Culture Club. And now let's go ahead and do a final call on the Doors. On the Soundgarden. Eric Fisher did bid 40. That's now a final call. Final call on Soundgarden for $40. $40. Soundgarden A-side, sealed copy, final call. The Doors is an original 71 Terre Haute with the window cover, the true OG copy, embossed doors, rounded corners. That's the one you want. It's in high gray too, and that's why right now the bid is at $60 of Daryl Johnson, and it's a final call. Fleetwood Mac's at 140. It is a beautiful, superb Pittman OG with a promo stamp on the back. It is extremely nice. Power Station, Power Station, Power Station, Culture Club. Charles McDonald and Bryan Adams sold. Sandy Villa next on Culture Club. So in Jeopardy being sold is the Doors at 60 and Soundgarden for 40. Now new bid for 45. New bid on the Doors and new bid on Fleetwood Mac. The Moody Blues, caught live plus 5. The Moody Blues, $19.99. The Doobie Brothers, what were once Vices, with the poster, $14.99. Clifford Umstead wants the Guess Who best. Great decision there. Adores, another 61. A K-Tail alert, Stacy. Collection of Seals and Croft hits, $9.99. Four-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99. And Steppenwolf at your birthday party, if I can talk, Steppenwolf is $19.99. A copy of Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. Let me see if I can come up with that for you. Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. Now, somewhere we have a stray crate of new sealed miscellaneous vinyl. And if I can find that, I will pull you a copy. Let me just figure out what possibly they have done with those, okay? Because I do have a crate somewhere of nothing but new and sealed vinyl, the stuff from last week that did not sell. That's around here somewhere, and I know I have a copy. So when I find it, I know I have them. I won't forget, okay? They're kind of buried. They could be, I see them. They're on the very bottom right now. I will get you one. I will not forget. I'm even going to screenshot this comment, and I usually screenshot 2 or 3 things a night as reminders. Jonathan Roberts, I will get you one. I will get you one, okay? Let's go back up to the top. And first thing I want to have is Judas Priest, 2017 press, just $24.99, no condition notes. Moody Blues to our children's children. Moody Blues is $14.99. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town, $14.99. Guess Who Flavors, $24.99. That's sealed. Sealed OG, $24.99. Iron Butterfly Heavy in shrink, $19.99. Boy, what a nice copy of that. Has an original price tag on the front, $19.99. And Culture Club Color by Numbers, the original picture disc. Full album, original picture disc. All right. Craig says I'm not myself tonight. That's true. You know why? Because I didn't have my blue juice. I'm trying to go too fast. Lots to go through. I love it. I'm going to mute my mic. I just threw it on the floor like I live in a barn. Here we go. All right. So Soundgarden got a new bid. And that new bid came with Sean Holford at 45. Eric Fisher, you got outbid. The Doors, 61, 62, 65. Fleetwood Mac, 151. Doors, 63, 67, 66, 67, 70. Fleetwood Mac, 155. Out on the Doors, 161 on Fleetwood Mac, 165 on Fleetwood Mac. R.K. Tucker on Moody Blues. I'm assuming you want to our children's children, R.K. Tucker. Also, Beating the Odds, Molly Hatchet. $19.99 on Beating the Odds. We have Jethro Tull Aqualung. What a nice looking copy. Textured cover, gatefold, first label, $19.99. We have Seals and Crofts, Summer Breeze and Shrink, $9.99. We have Thompson Twins, Here's the Future Days, $24.99. Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, $19.99 and Shrink. The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells, $19.99. Van Halen, Women and Children First, $44.99. Supertramp, $19.99. Iron Butterfly, $19.99. And Humble Pie, On to a Victory, $19.99. All right, so Soundgarden is sold for $45, and that is sold to Sean Holford. Thank you, Sean. That is sold. We have the Doors now moving to a final call. The Doors is with George Jones at $70. George Jones has this for $70. Final call, and that's OG, window cover, rounded corners, embossed, and then one of the most epic Fleetwood Mac self-titles we've had come through in a while, a beautiful copy. The vinyl was EX++++, and Thomas Hujar has it for $165. Two classics there, about to sell them. Van Halen have the poster. There was not a notation on the back. How much was Culture Club? $26.99, Sandy. $26.99. Let's take a look at that. It doesn't feel like it. It does not have a poster, but it is a very clean copy, $44.99. We're about to sell the Doors and Fleetwood Mac. The Guess Who Road Food is $19.99. Another super nice Moody Blues, 7 Sojourn, $14.99. Tyler Uby on Iron Butterfly Heavy. That was right back here. Very cool. Very psychedelia, of course. And Golden Earring. Grab it for a second. An original sealed copy. It is sealed. It does have a clip corner. $29.99. All right. Now, that's incredible. We're not going to go through that. Not going to go through that again, okay? Not going to go through that crate again because there's way too much still left in there. I'm just going to read the titles. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crates of new vinyl. 6. We had 7. Now we have 6, I think. 7? I don't know. There's no way. There's just way too much. But before I do anything, let me go ahead and end these auctions so we can put up new stuff. Sean Holford on the sealed golden earring. Thank you, Sean. Thomas Hujar, you get the Fleetwood Mac for $165. I hope y'all know there's incredible auctions. Not just the blues tonight. There's other stuff. But look what's in the blues collection. Stuff like Fleetwood Mac and the Doors. I mean, this guy had great taste, obviously. And without the blues, there wouldn't be Fleetwood Mac and the Doors, or Led Zeppelin, or any of those groups from the 60s, really. Now let's go ahead and sell the Doors. What a beautiful OG copy being sold. Those don't come through too often, especially in high grade. That's one of those albums that always got worn out. And George Jones is getting that for $70. Let's at least put up 2 new auctions. Let's do the blues of Wade Walton. And let's see what's going on with this Jimi Hendrix box set. I've been kind of looking at this all night. Jimi Hendrix on the Killing Floor. Genuine Swinging Pig Disc. This is a bootleg, unofficial box set, live in Stockholm. January 9th, 1969 sealed. Paul says it will be on colored vinyl. Rare, sealed Jimi Hendrix bootleg box set. $125 start. And the blues of Wade Walton, Shake 'Em On Down. A original 1963 U.S. mono, a non-deep groove, extremely rare. Right now, there's none for sale. Prestige Bluesville, a $95 start. So $125, $95, and then going up for just a $1 start is Kiss Love Gun. It's on the tangerine and blue splatter with the original on her sleeve. This is a Walmart exclusive colored vinyl. Kiss Love Gun, and that's going up for a $1 start. $1 start on that, and that's Kiss. It does have the original on her sleeve. Kiss, a $1 start on Love Gun. That is now going up for auction. That is Love Gun. If I can get it back into the sleeve again for the 9th time. $1 start on that. No final call on Fleetwood Mac. I was almost positive I did a final call. I thought everybody was done. Thomas Hujar had it for a while for $165. I thought we were done. Sorry if you were still bidding. No, sometimes I think maybe I think I do final calls. I thought I did, but apologize if I didn't. If it's kind of sticking out a bid for a long time and I say going once, going twice, then I may have to go ahead and sell it. What I always tell people is make sure you're constantly being engaged. That way I kind of can scroll up because 2 or 3 people had set out, and that's why I went ahead and sold it. I apologize. It's already sold to him. Let's go read these one more time. If you want a price, let me know. Gold Ear Ring Cut, Blue Oyster Cult self-titled, Elton John Leather Jackets, Doobie Brothers, Stampede, Jethro Tull Too Old to Rock and Roll, Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Firecat, Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, The Guess Who, Jefferson Starship, Moody Blues, Doobie Brothers, Seals and Croft, Bachman Turner, Steppenwolf, Judas Priest. We have Rod Stewart, The Guess Who, Molly Hatchet, Aqua Lung, Seals and Croft, Thompson Twins, Tommy Boyce, Tommy James and Sean Dale, Supertramp, Iron Butterfly, Humble Pie, Culture Club, Van Halen, The Guess Who, and The Moody Blues. Boy, that's some great titles. If you want anything in there, if you need anything in there, they're right here behind me. You can ask. You can go ahead and claim whatever you want to do, okay? Those are all still available. Sorry if you missed out on that auction. I thought I had it wrapped up with Thomas Hujar of 165. I apologize. There's like, let me see what's I have. Let's see here. All right. So, first thing we have is, here we go. I have another new release, and this is Three Doors Down Greatest Hits. Comes out on Friday. Three Doors Down Greatest Hits. $33.99. This is a new release. Three Doors Down Greatest Hits. First time on vinyl. Comes out 11. It was supposed to come out. Let me rephrase that. It was supposed to come out 11/15/24. It got pushed back to this Friday. This is Three Doors Down, the Greatest Hits. If you know for sure he wasn't on the pre-order and you want to claim one now, that's what I recommend, okay? So I put down a Jimi Hendrix bootleg box, a Wade Walton, very rare, none for sale, and then a Kiss. There is nothing wrong with it. The vinyl looks new. It is in the jacket, original on the sleeve, colored vinyl, Walmart exclusive. We have bids for 10. We have bids for 1, 2, 1, 3. James Rayner wants Supertramp, incredibly stamped. Let's sell that. James Rayner gets Supertramp, incredibly stamped. That is sold to James Rayner, incredibly stamped. That is sold. And then we have Kiss 2, Kiss 5, Kiss 12, Kiss 7, Kiss 15. Price on Judas Priest, it was $24.99. Kiss 5, Kiss 15. And then we have, let's start reading these. So, first thing I have on Three Doors Greatest Hits is Leslie Silvley, okay? These are $33.99, comes out Friday. There's one for Leslie Silvley, Matt Algram and Kenny Cates Jr., Matt Algram and Kenny Cates Jr., Sherry Darnell and Stacey Brown, Sherry Darnell and Stacey Brown, Chris Smith and Gary Samuels, Chris Smith and Gary Samuels, Vince Lano and Carla Brecky, Vince Lano and Carla Brecky, Wayne Carr and James Bragg, Wayne Carr and James Bragg, David Campbell and Fred Cardinale, David Campbell and Fred Cardinale, Three Doors Down Greatest Hits, Darren Wortman and Trey Tidwell, Darren Wortman and Trey Tidwell, Darren Wallace and Freddie Villarreal, Darren Wallace and Freddie Villarreal, Oso Adventure and Troy Robinson, Oso Adventure and Troy Robinson, also Kristen Seam and Lily McCurry, Kristen Seam and Lily McCurry, those are also sold and sold, John Miller and Paul Brothers, John Miller and Paul Brothers, and then we have one for Angela Lewis. So what I have left in there is the extras, okay? So let's go back up to the top and figure out where I left off. So I left off by saying no bid on Jimi Hendrix, looking for a $125 start. No bid on Wade Walton, a $95 start. And I think the last bid I called out on Kiss was Michael Rudolph at 15. And then Tony Murphy on Three Doors Down, Melissa Bailey on a Three Doors Down, Cherona Shocker on a Three Doors Down, Crystal Ratliff on a Three Doors Down, James Rayner, I've got you down for Supertramp, Wayne Carr on Three Doors Down. And we have a $5 bid on Kiss, Weezer at 15, a $13 bid on Kiss, Weezer at 15, and then Kiss 16, 18, Kiss 20, 20, 25. 3 doors down left. Wow, sold a bunch of those. 25 on that. So let's go ahead and make Jimi Hendrix a buy it now. This is Jimi Hendrix on the Killing Floor 3 LP sealed bootleg. that is $125. And then the blues of Wade Walton, Shake 'em On Down, that is a 63 US mono, deep, non-deep groove. Paul says extremely rare. Right now, none for sale, and unusually nice vinyl for something like this. EX+++ condition. Extremely nice. Wade Walton, Shake 'em On Down, and that's a $95 start. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Michael Nath for $125. Mark Lentz said Jimi Hendrix Details, then Shane Devers was next. Kiss is now at $27. Kiss is now at $28, and Wade Walton's a final call to get a bid in for $95. Next two LPs is Deftones Covers. Haven't had this in a while. Deftones is $34.99. Deftones Covers. Let me grab another blues album. How about we do this one right here? After the Rain, Muddy Waters. This is an original 1969 promo copy. This is a promo copy. This is an original 1969 US promo, and the vinyl is, look at this, unbelievable. And the label says DJ copy, not for sale. EX Plus condition. It has the original inner sleeve. Muddy Waters is a $65 start. $65 start. Next thing is how much? Three Doors Down. This is $33.99. Kelly, if you want it, it's yours. If not, then Brian Call gets it. So let me know, Kelly, if you want it. If not, Brian Call was next, and that's my last copy. So Deftones is sold to Torona Shiker. One extra copy of that. Next, we got a lot of new vinyl in here that's restocks and stuff that I haven't had in a while, okay? Or stuff maybe that I sold out last week and it's right back in stock. Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. That's the limited edition smoke-colored vinyl from Rhino. Start Your Ear Off exclusive from last year, $33.99. We have a Perfect Circle 13th Step, $39.99. Also, Eccentrics, Shattered Existence. Eccentrics is $1,500, red vinyl, $44.99 on Eccentrics, music on vinyl. Crowbar, 0 and below. Crowbar is $33.99. Craig Ruth gets the other Deftones. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Kiss has a new bid for $30. We have Trivium, Ascendancy. Trivium is $39.99. Also, two copies of that, Trivium, Ascendancy, and one copy of Amel and the Sniffers, Comfort to Me, $29.99. $29.99. Let's go back up the top. So Torona got the Deftones. Kiss got a new bid for $30. Craig Ruth got Deftones. Dean Tefford on CB. That was for Crowbar, right? Dean Tefford, that sold you. The Deftones was called Covers. John Howard, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Sean Holford, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Muddy Waters got a bid for $65. We have this right here, which is Brian. Brian Call, you get the Three Doors Down. That is sold to you. So the Three Doors Down is officially sold out. Next is Brent K on the Trivium. That's sold. Mark Lynn on Black Sabbath. That's sold. And Record Guy on Aim on the Sniffers. That's sold. Wade Walton is officially a buy it now. The blues of Wade Walton, Shake 'em On Down. And that's a 1963 mono. Very rare. Currently none for sale. That's a $95 buy it now. The Kiss on colored vinyl back here is a final call to Tim Jernigan for $30. And wow, only one bid on Muddy Waters. A top copy promo just at $65 with Shane Devers, and we're about to sell it. Sean Holford does one on the waiting list for Deftone Covers. He is gone on a waiting list for that. Let's put up another auction right quick, and that next auction is going to be Freddie King Hideaway. Wow. Freddie King, this is a 1976 US pressing, EX Plus condition. Freddie King is going to be a $25 start. Freddie King is going to be a $25 start. Freddie King, there's the LP, there's the jacket, that's on King. Freddie King Hideaway, a 76 US, $25 start. Muddy Waters, 66, Muddy Waters, 70. How much is Trivium? $39.99. Freddie King, $25. And then the other question, or Sean Holford on the Deftones waiting list, this is Bikini Kill, 20th anniversary. Bikini Kill is $24.99. The Muddy Waters is called After the Rain. It's a top copy EX Plus promo. It is a promo stamp label. This is Larkin Poe, Venom and Faith. Larkin Poe is $33.99. Also, Amon Amarth, Deceiver of the Gods. Amon Amarth is $36.99. I've got two of those. Also, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I think this is the one that Paul really, really likes. He's been wanting me to do a live reaction video of me listening to this. I said, coming soon, Paul. King Gizzard, $29.99. Amon Amarth. Also, Larkin Poe Peach, $33.99, and Armored Saint, Symbol of Salvation Live, $39.99. A lot of cool restocks in here, stuff we typically don't have, and a lot of based on y'all's request. I hadn't ordered everything from that post I made in Whole Lot of Records. If you got something you want me to order, I think you can scroll through here, and yeah, right here, it's got 155 comments now. I actually need to pin it so I can find it easier, but Yeah, I'm still ordering stuff, and some things are just not available. Like Insane Clown Posse, they have nothing in print. There's a lot of stuff that people ask for, and the reason they're asking for it is because none of it's being manufactured. And that's why OGs or even reissues, or you get on Discogs and look at Insane Clown Posse, it's like one for sale for $390, that kind of stuff. JK over on YouTube got Bikini Kill. Let's put Sean Holford on a waiting list. So first thing is JK on YouTube on Bikini Kill, and then Sean Holford on a waiting list. Freddie King 35, Freddie King 66, Muddy Waters 80, Slicker Van Slyke on King Gizzard. Let's sell that to Slicker Van Slyke, the King Gizzard. Thank you. And one more record that I'm selling Kiss. This is Danny Brown, Atrocity and Exhibition. $36.99. Paul and Laura both speaking very highly of that record. Tim Jernigan, you're going to get the Kiss Love Gun. That is sold to you for $30. Tim Jernigan, thank you. Got lots of auctions. I got a whole crate over here of like sealed and or open modern presses. As y'all see, low starts tonight. There's Danny Brown, $36.99. Also, we got 2 copies of, what is this here? Ashes of Red and Black Splatter and Turquoise Black. We got 2 different colors, Emperors and Fools. Ashes of Aries, maybe? Ashes of Aries. So one is 33 and one's turquoise. Red and black splatter and turquoise black. Interesting. So 33 and 29. 2 different colors and 2 different colors. And then Entombed, Clandestine. Entombed is $38.99. Also George Strait Icon, a.k.a. his greatest hits, $33.99. And Stone Temple Pilots, Perdidia, $33.99. All right, so what happened on the Muddy Waters? Oso bid 67, but Shane has it for 80. This is a promo stamp, beautiful copy of After the Rain. That's at $80, now $82. Freddie King is a 76 US, also nice jacket and also nice vinyl. I see an out from Michael Nath, and the last bid was Michael McCullen at 40. Freddie King Hideaway, is it a compilation? I don't know. I don't think so. It's a 1976 US Freddie King Hideaway. And I've got Michael McCullen at 40. Okay, moving on. We have Aim on the Sniffers, $36.99. Tim Jernigan on the George Strait Icon. Thank you, Tim Jernigan. Also, we have Sabbath Volume 4. Boy, that might be my favorite. $33.99. Sabbath Volume 4. Black Sabbath. Beastie Boys live in Kawasaki, Japan, 1992. $26.99. Entombed, Left Hand Path. Entombed is $38.99. And then, of course, Alice in Chains Facelift. I've had that before. I've had that definitely before. Freddie King is a compilation. Yes, Freddie King's a compilation. I think Mark Lent was at 66. Was there already been on Freddie King? Mark Lentz is $66. Whoa, my bad. Mark Lentz is $66. I was way off on that one. Mark Lentz is 66. Sorry, his bid came in, and then there was new YouTube bids, so it got out of whack. All right, let's put up another auction. This is Seal Blue Oyster Cult. And I think, yeah, this originally was $44.99 new. I'm going to put this up sealed for a $25 start. Secret Treaties, limited number to 1,500 on colored vinyl. Blue Oyster Cult's a $25 start. Okay, Freddie King 43. Daryl Johnson wants one of the live Beastie Boys. Another great crate of new sealed vinyl restocks. There's 4 more to go after this, and I still got 2 or 3 more pre-orders to knock out. Holy moly. We might go ahead and do another one after this just to keep it balanced. It's Muddy Waters in mono. This is, I don't think this was in mono. If it is, this one's not. This is called Muddy Waters After the Rain. This is, let me see if I can find, Paul has it as an original 1969, an original 1969 EX Plus. It is a beautiful copy. Good luck finding another one that's nice. It's promo marked, a fantastic jacket, and the original inner sleeve. And Muddy Waters is in stereo, and Shane Devers has it for 90. This thing's going to get to 100. All right, and then we have Freddie King. Freddie King is at 60. Freddie King is at 66 of Mark Lent. Everybody else is out. Michael McCullen, Chase Arnold, out. Let's go through this crate one more time. A Perfect Circle, 13th Step, $39.99. Eccentrics, Shattered Existence, limited number 1,500, music on vinyl, $44.99. Trivium, Ascendancy, $39.99. Larkin Poe, Venom and Faith, $33.99. Sean Holford says no Bikini Hill wait list for him. Amon Amarth, Deceiver of the Gods, $36.99. Larkin Poe, Peach, $33.99. Armored Saint, Symbol of Salvation, live, $39.99. This is Danny Brown, Atrocity Exhibition, $36.99. Ashes of Aries, I've got two different colors, two different prices, $29 and $33. Entombed, Clandestine, $38.99. Stone Temple Pilots, $33.99. Aim on the Sniffers, $36. Sabbath Volume 4, $33. Beastie Boys, $26. Entombed, $38. Alice in Chains, $38. Blue Oyster Cult is sealed, looking for a $25 start. Muddy Waters now $110. Mark Lynn, it looks like you're going to get the Freddie King for $66. We'll see if anything changes. Let me go ahead and set this crate over here. If anybody decides he wants anything else in there, let me know. Now, I've got a partial order of the new Godsmack in. There are more coming, okay? There's more coming, I promise. I have a partial order. They have shipped them in two different orders, essentially. So let me go ahead, and this would be a great time, if you didn't know this was coming out, this would be a great time to go ahead and get in on the pre-order for whenever more comes in. Chris Crowley wants Armored Saint, and this is Symbol of Salvation, right? You want the Armored Saint live Symbol of Salvation. Let me pull that. Amazing restocks tonight. You'll see a big recap video of whatever we don't sell in Whole Lot of Records, definitely posted tomorrow. And we have Freddie King being sold for $66. Don't forget, now that we have over 300 people watching, a great time for me to announce fantastic auctions, new vinyl, and lots of great pre-owned. We'll do a Paul Blues crate next, or I should just say a Paul crate, because as y'all have seen, there's been some other stuff in this collection that's just not all blues. Boy, speaking of blues, though, here is the Godfather. Here's the Vito Clorione of them. 1972 U.S. Mono, Robert Johnson. This guy literally sold his soul to the devil. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues. This is a 1972 U.S. 1972 U.S. in VG++ condition, and it's going to be a $35 start. Excuse me, that's a VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, $35 start. $35 start, Robert Johnson. Let's go ahead and pull up Godsmack. This is called Godsmack 4, finally out. Let me go ahead and pull this up, Godsmack, and let me start reading off the pre-order, okay? And I'm going to read off everybody that's getting one tonight, and then we'll see what happens with the rest, okay? Robert Johnson already has bids. These are $39.99, and I will be getting them all in, I promise, but I'm just going to go ahead and let everybody who got one tonight, okay? First thing is Mike Helton. Mike Helton, you're going to get the first one. These come out Friday. They were pushed back. The #1 rock album finally on vinyl and remastered. Godsmack 4. That is sold to Mike Helton. Also, Craig Ruth and Carla Brecky. Craig Ruth and Carla Brecky. Those are sold and sold. If you know for sure you want one, let me know right now. Chris Kirkley and Corey Lawson. Chris Kirkley and Corey Lawson. Those are also sold and sold. And now my crate is really full. Let me go ahead and move this over here. We've already filled up several crates tonight, and we have a long ways to go. But you know what they say? It is a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. That's what they say. That's what I've been told my whole life. And now I have a new crate. So we've already went through 4 crates of new vinyl, and everything left is in 1. That's why we've already sold so many crates. Let's go ahead and finish off this pre-order. Brooks Vaughter and David Campbell. Brooks Vaughter and David Campbell sold and sold. Paul Conway and Fred Carnell. Paul Conway and Fred Carnell. We also have 2 for Kevin Jordan. There's 2 for Kevin Jordan. And let me see who gets the last few here in the bin, and then who's going to be left, okay? We have Brian Thurman and Paul Brothers and Tim Holloway. Brian Thurman, Paul Brothers, and Tim Holloway. Here's who's left. Angela Lewis, Scotty Hops, Paul Conway, James Bragg, James Vasquez, and Tony Whittle. Tony Riddle, not Whittle. Riddle with an R. That's who's left. And then if anybody else wants on that when the rest of them comes in, let me know right now, and you'll be next in line, okay? Let me figure out where I left off. And we have we sold Armored Saint, Muddy Waters 111, Muddy Waters 115, and Hello River Rat. We sell vinyl here on YouTube. Also, we're streaming this to Facebook and X. If you see something you want to bid on or buy, just comment. Very easy. Robert Johnson has a bid for 36. Robert Johnson has a bid for 36. Robert Johnson has a bid for 40. Robert Johnson, 41. Muddy Waters, 120. Nobody bid on Blue Oyster Cult. That's now a $25 buy, now sealed. Music on vinyl pressing that was originally $45. I've got 1 copy of Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Judas Priest is $33.99. I've got 1 copy of Machine Head, The Blackening. Machine Heads, $44.99. Put Brent K on that Godsmack waiting list. There are more coming in. So if you want in on that, I recommend doing it right now, because when the next order comes in, I'm going to read off everybody who comments on the post. And then I'll go back to the sticky note that whenever they watch this sale, there'll be someone here tomorrow morning watching it. They'll give me sticky notes. I'll go ahead and do that. Boy, I just walked by the Fred Goodwin posters tonight. I'm going to try to go through everything where we can be done around midnight, 1 a.m. Eastern. That way we can go through some of these Fred Goodwin posters. I've already tagged and messaged several people. If I didn't tag you, I tried messaging you. Some of y'all are kind of hard to find, though, on YouTube, if you're YouTube people. But if you missed the announcement, we're going to be doing posters night from Fred. Mostly window cards, but we found some killer ones. I mean, these are still really killer pieces. They're window cards and even smaller posters, what people has been telling me they definitely have been looking for. So I had to go get my laptop because it looks like I'm about to pull up a restock on a Megadeth, and there should be a waiting list. Let me see if I have it over here. If not, then it's on a sticky note. Quick time out, because I'm pretty sure this maybe has not been keyed in, but I'm about to find out. And it may not even be Megadeth, but it looks like it's the Megadeth that's coming up. So let me see if I have it on a sticky note. They handed me some that I hadn't keyed in yet. Nope. There's some notes. Frank Sinatra, Tom Petty, Kelly Clarkson. Okay. No, so there's not. So I guess if that's what I think it is coming up next, it's all still available. Okay. All right, sorry for the pause, but back to business. Let's go back to the top. Robert Johnson, 41, and it's a 1972 U.S. mono, a 72 U.S. mono, VG+. Muddy Waters, 120, 125. Brent K on that Godsmack. Dean Tedford got BOC, then Chris Bajak, and then Carl Berger. Boy, I wish y'all would have bid. Then Oh-So Adventure. Robert Johnson, 42. 72 U.S. mono. 72 U.S. mono, and now Muddy Waters, Oh-So You're Out. Shane has it for 125. Robert Johnson's at 42. Now back to the bin. Look, it wasn't even Megadeth. It was the complete opposite. New Kids on the Block. I thought it was the Euthanasia picture disc, which we do have tonight. This is New Kids on the Block, $38.99, hanging tough. 2 LP picture disc, $38.99. Led Zeppelin 2 restock, $33.99. Of course I'm going to be restocking Led Zeppelin 2s. 180 gram Jimmy Page remaster. Both are available. $33.99. 180 gram, new and sealed. I have Sisters of Mercy, Play Your Wild Card, live at Tetro Espresso, Rome, May 2nd, 1985. A live colored vinyl bootleg of Sisters of Mercy, $34.99. We have Uriah Heep, Cosmic Playground. Uriah Heep, another live bootleg, 1974. King Biscuit Flower Hour, colored vinyl. And we have Led Zeppelin, $33.99. Chirona Shocker on New Kids on the Block. That is sold to Chirona, thank you. Muddy Waters is sold to Shane Devers. Shane, that's sold to you for $125. That is sold. And here's where we're at. Robert Johnson's a final call. A nice VG Plus, a 72 US mono. And that's a final call to Brent Alverson at $42, okay? $42 to Brent Alverson. Everybody else is out. We have Sean Fairweather on Sisters of Mercy. Daryl Johnson, I'm going to put you on a waiting list, which means I'll get you one this week, unless you say otherwise. And folks, it's time for new auctions. We got Junior Wales, Slim Harpo, Electric Mud, Canned Heat and Hooker, Memphis Slim, Lightning Hopkins, Allman Brothers, Little Walter Jacobs, John Lee Hooker, Otis Redding. Let's do another one of those. Big Bill Brunsey, Folk Festival, Jeff Healy, Hooker, Freddie King, Slim Harpo, Albert King, Hooker, Allman Brothers, Albert King, Hooker, Little Walter and Earl Cooker, Big Mama Thornton, Etta James, My Kind of Blues. Wow. It just keeps getting better and better. Next thing we have is Otis Redding, I'm a Love Man. That's one of his best songs. An original 1969 U.S. pressing, a Terre Haute EX Plus vinyl. Just a $25 start. So Otis Redding is an original 69 US Atco Terre Haute. It has the original Atco inner sleeve and a nice gatefold jacket. A little bit of wear. It is a black cover. It's going to be probably impossible to find one of those absolutely perfect. Never seen one myself. That's not bad, though. $25 on that. Let's also say Robert Johnson has a new bid price on Uriah Heep. It's another colored vinyl bootleg King Biscuit, $34.99. Robert Warner, also on the Sisters of Mercy waiting list. John Howard on MH. And MH, John Howard, MH was Machine Head. Is that a claim, John Howard? I'll make sure. Daryl Johnson, good with the waiting list. Otis, 26, now 35. Kraftwerk, another bootleg, live at the Palladolito, Milan, Italy, 1981. Kraftwerk, $34.99. Echo and the Money Men. Echo and the Bunny Men. I think I said Money Men. Echo and the Bunny Men. Another bootleg, Dear Boss label, colored vinyl, $34.99, 1985. And we have Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, 2 LP, $46.99. Are we done on Robert Johnson? No. Brent Alfredson's bid again. Patrick, you immediately got outbid on Otis Redding. And here is our next auction. It is Iron Maiden. And this is Somewhere in Time. A sealed... I think it is a 2014 sealed, a $35 start. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. That's now for bid. So I left off. Who asked about Uriah Heep? The record guy asked about Uriah Heep. The record guy, you've got dibs. If not, then Carl Berger wants it. Sean Fairweather on Kraftwerk. So Sean gets the Kraftwerk bootleg. John Howard does want Machine Head. And then Clifford Umstead also on Uriah Heep. I'll figure that out in just a second. Then Chris Crowley. Robert Johnson, 45. Daryl next on Kraftwerk. Michael McCullen on Queens of the Stone Age. And Amber Mathis on EBM, Echo and the Bunny Men. Okay, so we have a pass on Uriah Heep. So we're going to tag it and then start a waiting list. The next person was Carl Berger, okay? And then let's give it to him. Clifford Umstead on the waiting list, unless he says otherwise, and Chris Crowley. Daryl Johnson on the Kraftwerk waiting list, which went to Sean Fairweather. I've already got that over here in the bin. And then we had Michael McCullen got Queens of the Stone Age, Amber Mathis on Echo and the Bunny Men, and Otis Redding's at 40. Last two records is Mad Season Above, $39.99, and we have Wipers, $33.99. Is this real? The debut LP by the influential Portland punk band Remastered, $33.99. I think we had an OG or maybe even some sort of early reissue of that the other night, and everybody was like, Wipers, Wipers, Wipers. And I was like, what is Wipers? And then I had to get educated. Y'all give me a lot of education on here, okay? We have Robert Johnson, a final call to Brent Alverson for $47. $47 of Brent Alverson. Otis Redding is at 40. And now no bid on Iron Maiden, a $35 start. Let's go through this bin one more time very quickly. Not much left. Judas Priest to ram it down, $33.99. Of course, that came out in 88. For some reason, we just never get that one in. $33.99. New Kids on the Block, $38.99. 30th anniversary of Hangin' Tough. It's a 2 LP picture disc. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. Mad Season's a 2 LP, $39.99. And then Wipers is $33.99. Now, Robert Johnson just got a new bid. So did Otis Redding. Otis is at 40, and Robert Johnson is at 50. That's where we're at, okay? Let's bring over a crate of new vinyl, all right? If anybody decides you want anything else in there, not new vinyl. It's going to be new. What do we have here? Let's do some new. I haven't done the Paul crate yet. Let me condense some of this stuff. I'm trying to get where we have just enough in here where I can flip through them better next time. There we go. All right. Great. I'm actually going to have some new vinyl stock left over. We still got 2 John crates. I have not done a Paul crate. Let me do, let's see here. Let me do this one. And then, because I think it's only a half of a crate from Paul, and then I can go ahead and do another crate of new vinyl, and then the other really good John crate. Everything in that bin was new and sealed, $33.99. They're still bidding on Robert Johnson. Iron Maiden's a $35 buy it now. Somewhere in Time, 2014, $35 buy it now. And also going up for auction is Alice in Chains, and this is called Rock AM 2016. And this is going to go up for, it's sealed. This is going to go up for a $30 start. It's a live Alice in Chains bootleg 2006. 2006. That is going up sealed, $30 start. Carl Berger wants BOC debut. That was from one of the previous bins. That is right here behind me, and guess what? I have it, no problem. City on Flames of Rock and Roll. That is sold. Thank you, Carl Berger. Now, Michael's out on Robert Johnson. Brent has it for 52. Patrick Lear, I have not heard back from you on Otis Redding. Beauregard has it for 40, and Otis Redding's a $30 start. Next thing is Arthur Lee, Vindicator. Arthur Lee is a 72 Monarch, frontman of Love, if you've ever heard of them. EX edition, $44.99. Arthur Lee, Vindicator. Should be some great stuff in here. All OGs or vintage copies, priced as marked. Jelly Bread, First Slice, a 1970 US EX edition, $27.99. First Slice, Jelly Bread, EX, $27.99. Charlie McCoy, Harpin' the Blues, VG Plus, $9.99. Shakers here, Dave Ray, a 67 US stereo, VG Plus, $11.99. The Paul DeLay Band, Teasin', 82 US, VG Plus, $19.99. Lynn County, Till the Break of Dawn, a 1970s US blues rock psych, EX edition, $22.99. Lynn County, Till the Break of Dawn, 1970 US blues rock psych, another copy, EX, $22.99. All right, so next, we have Robert Johnson, sold to Brent Alverson for $52. I knew that would do well. Looks like Beauregard Reapy picking up another Otis Redding. I'm a soul man. And final call to get a bid in on Alice Chains. No one has bid, looking for a $30 start. And Beauregard, you get the Otis Redding for 40. And Nick Bargeron bid 55 on Robert Johnson, and then Brent Alverson bid 56. Nick, you were a little late on that one. And then we have Brent bidding 56. That's already sold. Final call on Alice and Chains. And we have next Roy Milton and his Solid Cinders, the grandfather of R&B, a 1981 Swedish mono, EX, $16.99, and Roomful of Blues, Hot Little Mama, VG Plus, $9.99. Next auction going up right now is going to be John Lee Hooker and Jeff Healey. I'm putting up two JHs. This could be disastrous. Here's Jeff Healey band, See the Light. Jeff Healey's a 1988 U.S. specialty with the original inner sleeve. That's going up for a $25 start. And now we have John Lee Hooker. That's where it's at. I thought that one looked really cool. It's on Stax, and it's an original 69 U.S. Terre Haute. Paul put one word, beautiful. Beautiful. An original 69 Terre Haute. The vinyl is fantastic, and that is a $35 start. Look at this cover. Oh, wow. I would say if you want this, start bidding now and bid often. Look at the condition of this. This is insane. Absolutely insane how nice that is. That is insane. Okay, let me put that, and there we have it. Okay, next thing we have is Jeff, and then we have Sandy V on Roomful of Blues, John Lee Hooker, 35, 35, 40. Alice in Chains is a sealed bootleg, Rock AM 2006. Final call, $30 start. Next is Zero, a 1987 U.S. only time on vinyl, John C. Polina on guitar, VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Also, Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl, a 1974 U.S. That's Chicago Blues, EX edition, $27.99. Jimmy Rogers and Left Hand Frank, The Dirty Dozens, a 1985. This is Chicago Blues, only time ever on vinyl, EX, $22.99. Blue Blood, Andrew Blue Blood McMahon, an original 1973 U.S. Moore Chicago Blues, VG $19.99, and Out of the Blue, that's a 1984 U.S. Blues comp, VG Plus, $9.99. So here's where we're at. Nobody bid on Alice in Chains. It's a $30 buy it now. I'm putting it over here. Jeff Healey, I opened that up at $25, and the opening bid was $30 with Beauregard Reapy. We already pulled Roomful of Blues. Now listen to these bids coming in on John Lee Hooker. I think everybody's making sure they don't miss another auction. That's why I said bid often and bid fast. Hooker, 35, 35, 40. Jeff Healey, 37, 45, 45, 55 on Hooker. So Jeff Healey got a bid for 37. Hooker was at 55. Hooker now at 60. 60, 60, Jeff Healey 45, Rob Fordham got Alice in Chains for 30, and Patrick Lear wants Jelly. That's sold to Patrick Lear, Gregory Roberts third on Allison Chains. Next is Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. Sonny and Brownie is a 70s Terre Haute pressing, EX 1799. Robert Warner wants 0. That's sold to Robert Warner. We have the Alabama State Troopers Roadshow featuring John Nix, Jeannie Green, and Fury Lewis. That's a VG Plus Gatefold 2 LP, $14.99. Hookers at 65 and 65, and Jeff Healy's at 45 with Beer Guard Rippy. Let's put up a new auction. Next new sealed LP is going up right now. And this one, unfortunately, has a bent corner. That's why I'm going to put it up at just a $25 start. This is Pearl Jam, self-titled, also known as the Avocado album. It's got a bent corner, pretty bad bent corner on it right there. Sealed, and let's put that up for a $20. Let's do a $20 start on Pearl Jam. It's sealed, though. Just a bent corner, brand new vinyl. Yeah, the original price on it was $46.99. Next is Eddie Kirkland, The Devil and Other Blues Demons, 1974 U.S., only time on vinyl, EX $26.99. The other bidder on Jeff Healy was Crystal. Crystal, let me know if you want back in. Hookers is 70 between Patrick and Thomas. Living Legend, Son Howe, Skip James, Booker White, and Big Joe Williams. An original 66 U.S. mono, EX edition, $46.99. Piano Blues, compiled and edited by Samuel B. Charters. An original 66 U.S. on Folkways with the insert. That's EX $27.99. Also, we have, boy, look at that cover. On the Road with Sonny Terry, C.G. Burris, and Sticks McGee. That's a 61 U.S. mono with the insert, EX $22.99. Also, Blues at Newport, recorded live at the Newport Folk Blues Festival, 63, or actually just the Newport Folk Festival, 63, EX $17.99. And then Folk Blues Song Fest with Lead Belly, Big Bill Brunzi, Lightning Hopkins, 72 U.S. VG Plus, $19.99. So up at the top, making sure Crystal's done on Jeff Healy, and Crystal's not done. Jeff Healy's at 47. The most recent bid on Hooker was 70. Patrick Lear says he's out. So Thomas has this beautiful John Lee Hooker at $70. I'm going to show it again, but it's an original 69 Terre Haute. I don't have to show you the vinyl. The vinyl looks like it's brand new on stacks, but look at this jacket. It's unbelievable. Okay, and then we have Thomas Sujar on Buka. Let's go back a few and pull that. That's this one right here. That's sold to Thomas Sujar. Pearl Jam did get a bid for 20. Michael Knapp on ST, and that was for this Sonny Terry. If that's not right, let me know. That's sold to Michael Knapp. Michael Swanger wants On the Road. That was the Sonny Terry, so you're second. But you do get Newport, Jetstream on the Piano Blues, and Michael Knapp on Folk. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Sean next on Folk. Michael on Jimmy and Lefty. Is that something still in here, or is that something I've already sold? And then let's go back, and John Lee Hooker's at 75. All right, so we have a bid. We have Beer Guard. You're out on Jeff Healy. Let me know if you want more than 47. Crystal has it. New bidder, and now 80. And Pearl Jam. This is sealed, the self-titled Avocado. It has a bent corner. I mean, I've already fixed most of it doing that right there. Look, now it's not bent anymore. Pretty flat. So let's call it a crease corner. It's a 2 LP sealed, and the release year, it's a new copy. We originally had this in stock, so I don't know what year they classify it, but it's a new sealed copy. There's no writing on it. This has absolutely nothing written on it. There's no information. I forgot, but it's something that I ordered originally. It is 2 LP, yes. John Lee Hooker, 8085. I mean, this one's really impressive. It's incredible, some of these that we've sold. And if y'all hadn't got in on these blues records yet, tonight's a great start. We have a whole nother crate of straight price stuff, and we still got a half of a crate of auctions. Pearl Jam's the final call. We only have one bid, and it looks like, Crystal, you're going to get Jeff Healy. I think that crate is worthy of a very fast recap right quick. Let me go ahead and try to do that. And I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, so we have Arthur Lee Vindicator, EX 44.99, Charlie McCoy, Harpin' the Blues, VG Plus $9.99, Snakers here, Dave Ray, VG Plus $11.99, the Paul Delay Band, VG Plus $19.99, Lynn County was EX $22.99, we actually have 2 of those, Roy Milton, EX $16.99, Lee Jackson is EX $27.99, we have Jimmy Rogers and Left Hand Frank. This is what Michael Swanger wanted. That is what Michael Swanger wanted. Michael, I got you figured out now. Blue Blood, Andrew Blue Blood McMahon, VG $19.99. Out of the blue, VG Plus $9.99. We have Sonny and Brownie, EX $17.99, a 70s Terre Haute press. The Alabama State Troopers, VG Plus $14.99. And then Eddie Kirkland, EX $26.99. The Devil and Other Blues Demons, that is EX $26.99. All right. We have a final out on John Lee Hooker. If nobody else wants in, now's the time to Thomas for 100. And then Jeff Healy band is sold. And that is sold, Jeff Healy to Crystal Ratliff. Let's go ahead and call that $47 sold. Now, Pearl Jam's at 22, 23, 23, and 25. And then John Lee Hooker is at 100. And it looks like that's going to move to a final call. Patrick Lear on Kirkland. And folks, it's time for new crates, new auctions, new everything. Right now, there's only 2 auctions that have not sold. Sealed Iron Maiden 2014, $35. And the Blues of Wade Walton, Shake 'em on Down, still available. A no bid for $95, a 61 deep or non-deep groove on that one. Okay, what do I need to do with these? Let me put these right over here. And folks, we're going to have some great stuff to go back through tonight. Definitely. Let me go ahead and knock out this other crate right here. We got a new Neil Young album coming out Friday, and we've already got them in to start selling and taking orders on, okay? And there's a lot of other great restocks and stuff in here I don't think I've had. And let's go. Big Mama Thornton, I'll get her on deck. This unbelievable top copy hooker, I'd say in population report, low population in this grade. Sold to Thomas for $100. Wow, look at that. All right, folks, we got vinyl, fantastic vinyl all night long. A little bit later tonight, we're going to get into some Fred Goodwin window cards. Fred Goodwin window cards and posters and just other stuff Tanner's pulled off the trailer. I mean, this guy's collection is insane. We don't give Fred Goodwin, you know, we've had some amazing collections here over the years. The Dale Pittsburgh collection, probably one of the most insane of all time. Just pure volume and autographs and rares and bootlegs. Fred Goodwin, the pure volume. I mean, we've been finding autographed posters that we didn't even know we had, signed by Waylon Jennings, signed by the directors and just actors and stuff. And we've already getting some of them pre-checked and they're coming back positive. Just incredible over the years, everybody this man met. And we're still selling his posters. I still got tubs full in the back. We got rolled stuff I've never got to. And we've got now, all of a sudden, we've been pulling them off the trailer today from that last big haul that I bought. Stacks and stacks and stacks of posters and lobby cards and autographs. And it's just, if you started right now with an unlimited gift card, it would take you years to find this, just even find it all. Just incredible. And same thing right here with these blues records. I mean, this collection is also pretty wild. This is an original 1970 US VG Plus condition. Paul says it just has a couple superficial marks, a $25 start. This is She's Back, Willie Mae, Big Mama Thornton, VG Plus, $25 start. That's up for bid. Junior Wells, let's go ahead and pull that one up. That was next. That's one of the featured ones tonight. Here we go. Oh, wow. This is an original 1965 US stereo, 7 West Grand, Buddy Guy credited as Friendly Chap, EX++. That must be the street address. Yeah, 7 West Grand, Chicago, Illinois. Delmark Records, nearly impossible to find originals in this condition. $175 start. $175 start. Hoodoo Man Blues. Wow, that is insane. I've had a lot of copies. Typically, they're reissues, and if we do find an original, it looks like somebody used it for froth, frisbee golf. This is Hoodoo Man Blues, an original, confirmed address, and look at this jacket. This belongs in a museum. $175. I'm pulling the Indiana Jones trick on that one. This belongs in a museum, along with some of these other ones. That is $175 start. Good luck bidding. Big Mama already has bids, and we're about to sell the sealed Pearl Jam for $26 to Patrick Fu. If you want back in, Patrick Fu has it. Let's go ahead and knock out the new Neil Young here. Let me find it. All right, so this is one of Neil Young's more critically acclaimed records. This is Neil Young, On the Beach. all analog original 50th anniversary. We have a short but sweet pre-order, and I should have a few extras. So if you know for sure you want on this is called Neil Young On the Beach clear vinyl, $33.99 On the Beach 50th anniversary limited edition clear vinyl, all analog. Neil Young. Sherry Darnell was on the pre-order. So was Matt Lawson and R.J. Myers. Matt Lawson and R.J. Myers. We also got Chris Kirkley and Jim Sedal, and one for 42 Foxes. One for 42 Foxes. That's sold. And now we have 3 extra copies of Neil Young. I've got Radiohead in rainbows. Radiohead is $39.99. Jar of Flies, Alice in Chains is $38.99. Remastered. That was out of print forever. Another Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue, $39.99 on that. Alice in Chains Dirt, $36.99. 3 Alice in Chains in a row. And then Matthew Sweet is from Intervention Records, $59.99. That's because it's an analog copy from Intervention Records, 100% analog with 3 bonus tracks. Matthew Sweet Girlfriend, $59.99. $59.99. All right, no other bids on Pearl Jam, right? Nope, let's sell it. Pearl Jam is sold to Patrick Fu. Patrick Fu, you get the Pearl Jam for $26, great price. Now, Big Mama. Big Mama had bids for $25, $35, $38, $26, $35, $40, and now we have $45. Greg Brummett on Neil Young, Clifford Umstead on Neil Young, Big Mama $42, and then Big Mama $50, and then Daryl Johnson on Matthew Sweet. And we have a final call. No one has bid on Hoodoo 175. It is on the higher end because it's a higher end record. It is on the higher end. Let's go ahead and get a third one started since we're on a slew here of incredible records. This is the immortal Otis Redding in Shrink Atco SD 33-252. And Paul has this as an original 1968 U.S. Terre Haute EX+++, a $35 start. I'm going to say what Paul didn't want to say. This is a near mint minus record, okay? He put it as EX+. It's just very hard for us to bring out the word near mint minus on a 69 OG Otis Redding because there's very few that exist in this high grade. Steel and Shrink. Folks, it looks like somebody just opened it up. That's how it's going to look when it arrives to you. A $35 start. That's now up for bid. There's the tag. Big Mama. I think Lillian wanted it. She has the high bid, and it's a final call. Daryl Johnson got Sweet. Next is Oingo Boingo. That's on red vinyl. Dead Man's Party. $33.99 on Oingo Boingo. I've got 2 copies. Haven't had those in a while. Pearl Jam Unplugged. Probably one of the best-selling new LPs we have ever stocked here. Sometimes I have 20 of them in stock. Sometimes I have 1 in stock like I do tonight. That's essentially the MTV broadcast, the complete broadcast, unplugged, with bonus tracks. It is a bootleg, $38.99. $38.99. Iced Earth, $46.99. Iced Earth is it self-titled? Yeah, the legendary self-titled debut Metal Giants, Iced Earth, 30th anniversary, gray vinyl. That's $46.99 for Iced Earth. And this is Ugly Kid Joe, Rad Wings of Destiny. Ugly Kid Joe, $33.99. Let's start a waiting list for Pearl Jam. If Daryl Johnson's going to get this one, if anybody else wants one, let me know. Chirona on Oingo Boingo. Oingo Boingo has Weird Science on it. Y'all all know that song. Let's go ahead and make Hoodoo Man. Somebody can pick it up for that minimum bid. We're talking OG, no condition notes. I'm going to leave all the informational stickers right there on it. 175 buys it. 175 buys it. Now, if there's only 1 copy of something in here and you see it sell out, folks, it's Monday where I got all these records from. We can have restocks here by Wednesday. Some of these could be back as soon as Wednesday, okay? They do fast shipping, especially this time of the year. I'll have all this back in stock. They take care of us because they know we sell a lot of vinyl. They get stuff to us fast. Big Mama is sold to Lillian for $50. That's sold to Lillian for $50. Let's move down Otis Redding. That's now at $40 with Bob Riger, the immortal Otis Redding. Craig Ruth on Ugly Kid Joe. Looks like we need a couple more auctions. First, I need 2 more records. Master of Reality, Sweet Leaf, $33.99 remastered, and Gin Blossoms, Gin Blossoms is $33.99. All right, we need at least one more blues record, but how about we change it up? Definitely influenced by the blues. An album in their discography we don't get too often. An original 1990 in Shrink with Hype, the the Allman Brothers Band, $34.99. Greg, Dickie Betts, Warren Haynes, J-Mo, Butch Truck, Alan Woody, Johnny Neal. That's a 1990 U.S. original. One we don't get too often because 1990, peak era for CDs and cassettes. Not a lot of vinyl being pressed. $35 start. We have Chris Kirkley on Oingo Boingo, Becky Lerner on Gin Blossoms, Steven, that was called New Miserable Experience. So to Becky Lerner. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. One more record, two more records, then one new auction. Live, Throwing Copper. Sold a bunch of these. Tough to Find OGs of 25th anniversary with 3 bonus tracks, $39.99. And Ozzy, a great one. Memoirs of Madman. Memoirs of a Madman. Essentially an Ozzy greatest hits. An Ozzy greatest hits, okay? I got more auctions going up right now. And the next new auction is going to be Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Now, this record was originally purchased from us out of our new vinyl bin. So this was originally purchased from us, and it has remained sealed. And the original price tag looked like it was from 2021. And it's going to go up for a $25 start. Iron Maiden, Live After Death, 2 LP remaster sealed. Does have a little bit of a corner ding. It does have a corner ding. It is sealed, a $25 start. Ozzy is $39.99. Memoirs of a Madman. Otis Redding's at $43 with Salty Dog. Salty Dog has it, and now Allman Brothers is at $35. Let's finish up this bin. Boy, a great mix. This is pretty much the go-to version now of Pink Floyd Animals. $36.99. $36.99. It's the 2018 remix. They've really, the original version cut, always been a little muddy sounding. That's pretty good right there. Of course, there's no telling how many times I've played that. All versions. Radiohead, OK Computer, $44.99. I've got 2 copies of System of a Down, Toxicity. System of a Down's $28.99. Radiohead, The Band's $39.99. Jello Biafra with DOA, $36.99. Finally back on vinyl, the lost original analog found. Last Scream of the Missing Neighbors. Jello Biafra with DOA, $36.99. There's 2 copies of that, 3 copies of that, and Amon Amarth, The Avenger. Can we at least sell one Amon Amarth tonight? Boy, this is like my 7th Amon Amarth album. I don't think we've sold any yet. Guess we don't have any like Viking death metal fans on tonight. $36.99. Let's go back up the top, and we're going to sell Otis Redding, if no one else bids, to Salty Dog for $43. The Allman Brothers is a 1990 original in Shrink and Hype. Beautiful copy. Sandy Villa has it for $35. Iron Maiden's at $25 with Sean Holford. Tim Almonds at $35. Clifford Umstad on Pink Floyd. We have Ethan Bonhart on System of a Down. Toxicity, great song on there. Ariel's, of course, Chop Suey, that sold. And John Howard on Jello Biafra. All right, we got 2 copies of that left. Wow. All right, let's run through those one more time. This is all new, sealed restocks and whatnots. We've still got 2 more crates like this to go through. We're going to go ahead and go through a vintage crate next of pre-owned stuff. And as y'all seen, a lot of stuff we bought back a while back. We've rediscovered some records in the back, if y'all hadn't noticed the last couple of sales. And we've had great LPs not only tagged for auctions, the blues, but other stuff. A lot of it came from a customer's collection. Paul bought like 4 months ago, and this guy was a customer. He was moving, had to downsize his collection, and we bought a lot of stuff back that we originally had. So a lot of new stuff that originally came from us sealed, and then John priced a lot of stuff. A lot of it still had our original price tags on it. So he was able to get a lot of work done today pricing new records. All right. Now, let's go through these one more time. Neil Young, new release for Friday. All analog clear vinyl on the beach, $33.99. Radiohead is $39.99. And then a slew of Alice in Chains. Jar of Flies, $28.99. Black Goods Way to Blue, $39. Dirt, $36. And I have Facelift in the other bin. Iced Earth is $46. Black Sabbath, $33. Live is $39. Ozzy's $39. Radiohead, $44. System of a Down, $26. Radiohead, $39. Jello Biafra with DOA, $36.99. And another Amon Amarth. All right. Salty Dog. I'm going to say this, and I want to apologize again about I didn't call a final call on Fleetwood Mac. I still feel bad about that. I promise to everybody watching, I'm never trying to sell an auction early or ignore bidding. because trust me, there's no reason for me to ignore bids. Either if something comes in late or I don't do a final call, that's on me, and I'll just have to apologize. So that's sold for $43. That is sold. And then Almond Brothers, Sandy Villa, $39. Sandy Villa on the Almond Brothers. And then Iron Maiden, somebody said, can I see Iron Maiden? 10 grams said Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is right here. It's new and sealed. Sean has the only bid for $25. John Howard Iron, Tim Grant Iron, Michael Snared, Ozzy. That's sold to Michael. Almond Brothers is at $39. All right, let's grab that right there. This crate's officially full. Let's go ahead and grab a new crate of vintage and pre-owned. And we have a whole nother crate to fill up because that one officially filled up really fast. I knew we had to fill up a lot of crates because after I ordered $20,000 worth of new vinyl, I was like, I hope we can sell all this stuff. It's the end of the year. I usually don't start ordering this kind of stuff, but I think y'all know this better than anybody. When you start buying new vinyl, oh boy, it adds up in a hurry. I submitted one cart and it was like $18,000 and I was like, oh God. I hit the submit order button. I was like, I hope everybody tunes in to buy this stuff. Oh my gosh, very expensive to stock all this stuff. It adds up in a hurry. $5,000, $10,000 orders. I'm like, oh my gosh, here we go. Oh, I missed something too. There was this Kiss bootleg, which there's a waiting list for. There's a Kiss bootleg right here, which there was a waiting list for. Gods of Thunder. Gods of Thunder. What was Master of Reality? Master of Reality was 180 gram remaster, $33.99. $33.99. And let's go ahead and look this up. Let's look up Kiss. This is Kiss Gods of Thunder. This is a 10-inch bootleg, and there's been several people on a waiting list, including Robert Phillippe and David Campbell. Let's go ahead and scratch them off. Robert Phillippe and David Campbell. Robert Phillippe and David Campbell. Y'all are going to be first. Y'all going to be first on this. And I have more people on a waiting list. I only had 2 come in. That's what happens sometimes on these bootlegs. Chris Crowley, J.D. Conklin, and Michael Wood. I still got y'all on a waiting list, okay? Let me grab this new crate of vintage and let's fly through these so we can do some more new vinyl, okay? All right, so we have, let's go back up to the top. We pulled Ozzy, Almond Brothers 39, Iron Maiden 28, 30, 32, 35 out on Almond Brothers, and Tim Holloway said, I'll take it. And he asked about the Master of Reality. Yes, Sweet Leaf, I Love You. Boy, one of probably it's hard to say a favorite Black Sabbath song. That would be impossible. That'd be like saying a favorite Beatles, favorite whatever song. But yeah, that's a good one. Boy, what's that other one? I guess it's after this entire A side, after Forever, Children of the Grave, Into the Void. Boy, that's a good one. All right. My largest purchase arrived today, $672. All the vinyl was well packed above my grading expectations. Thank you, Brian O'Malley. Let's go ahead and sell Sean Holford the Iron Maiden for $35. The Almond Brothers is a final call. The Almond Brothers is a final call to Sandy Villa for $39. No, who has it? Sandy said out. Who has it then? Tim Graham has it for $40. 10 Graham has it for $40. We need new blues auctions. Got a new crate here, fresh stuff to go through. Let's revisit the crate. Let's knock out this other box. Boy, check out this artwork. John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker's Detroit. Take a look at that. Not live. Vintage recordings, 1948, 1952. This is a 3 LP John Lee Hooker box set. A 73 US mono remaster. If I can grab a hold of this sticky. Boy, I can't grab it. That's what happens after I trim my fingernails. We have a 73 US mono remaster, 3 LP, EX Plus all around, a $45 start. We're about to sell the Almond Brothers. And let me show 5 records and I'll put up a new auction. John Williams, Boston Pops, Pops in Space. Y'all ever heard of him? $14.99, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, Jurassic Park, Harry Potter. Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You. Sonny and Cher is $19.99. Donovan, Essence to Essence. Donovan's $9.99. The Best of Carly Simon, Anticipation. That is $9.99. Carly Simon. Hair, performed by the original French cast. A white label promo. The Hair, that is a promo, $19.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. I think this is new stuff. This isn't stuff we bought from that collection because I don't remember this stuff. Marillion, Sugar Mice. Marillion is a 3-track 1987, 1999, the Manhattan Transfer, Bop Doo Wop, that's $9.99. James Walsh Gypsy Band, 1999. Melanie, Phonogenic, not just another pretty face. Melanie is $9.99. And this is Manfred Mann, Get Your Rocks Off. That is $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Allman Brothers to Tim Graham. That's a one that doesn't come through often. $40. In Shrink with Hype, the Allman Brothers Band. The Allman Brothers Band. All right, let's move down. I know where one of those is signed at, if anybody's interested. It might be for sale, but it's like $2,000. We have Robert W. on John Williams' face. Robert W., that's so do you. By the way, Robert, I think coming up in one of the bins are some special orders for you as far as new vinyl, I think, or something. I don't know. I saw your name tagged on something. Sandy Villa got Carly Simon, now that I see that you're watching. Lillian wants Mar, which was Manhattan Transfer, Marillion. I bet Lillian wants Marillion. Wow. Wow. Again, no bid on John Lee Hooker, a 3 LP box for a $45 start. I'm going to have to blow the air horn and wake everybody up. Let's go ahead and do another Freddie King. Oh boy, Freddie King is a Blues Master Cotillion label, an original 1969 stereo with a promo label, a $55 start. A promo marked label. It says sample copy, not for sale. There's the jacket, extremely nice. That's now up for bid. Hooker has a bid. Brian O'Malley on Manford. Next is Zapp, Z-A-P-P, $34.99. Andy Gibb, $9.99. Joe Walsh, Live, $19.99. The Sammy Davis Jr. Show, $9.99. Handmade, Mason Williams, $9.99. This is who? Dennis Brown and Gregory Isaacs, No Contest, 1989. Dance Hall, $24.99 on that one. Next is Devon Square, Walking on Ice, $9.99. This is the JDC Mixer, number 9, Italian Disco, $9.99. Yes, no, maybe, 1 of 4, 1990. That's classified as heavy metal. Interesting. What year is that from? Doesn't look like heavy metal. 1990? I guess it could be. $14.99. All right. So Hooker 45, 45, King 56, Hooker 45, Hooker 47. Details on Hooker. Tony Lewis on Davis. Sammy Davis. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Leland McCurry on Gibb. Andy Gibb. Freddie King 70. John Lee Hooker 59. John Lee Hooker is called Vintage Recordings 1948, 1952. It is a 3 LP mono remaster box set. Lillian has it for 59. Chase Arnold has the Freddie King for 70. All right, now let's go back up to the top. And I have another sealed Iron Maiden going up. When this was sold at Walmart, it was $60. Now, I've seen a lot of people complain, even the copies we got in. The shrink is almost like saran wrap. So yes, it's a little loose, but that might be a good idea since it's such a thick and heavy jacket. Either way, it's sealed, a 3 LP Walmart exclusive, $35 start. $35 start on Senjutsu. Red, black, marbled vinyl exclusive from Walmart. Next is Fleetwood Mac Tusk. Tusk is $36.99, 2 LP. We have Exchange, Into the Night. Exchange, 1988, that's ambient music, $9.99. And the Rhythm Hogs, Hangover Mornings, 91, Finland Press, $12.99. And Steve Wynn Band, La Canción del Fuego, Live, Spain, Alternate Rock, $34.99. This is a great time to remind everybody to do me a favor, and that is hit the like button on Facebook. The more you hit the like button on Facebook, every time we're live or any post you see Facebook that CollectCo post, the more likely you're liable to see more posts from CollectCo. So with that being said, make sure you hit the like button on there. Same thing for YouTube. I don't post a lot of videos on YouTube, so what I suggest on YouTube is to make sure you have subscribed. We are live every night. I don't do a lot of videos. I wish I had time. That's in my to-do list for next year. I've got like a list of 30 informational or just videos that I've always had in mind. Just never have time. If I'm making a video, then I could be pricing records or getting posters ready. So if you hit the like button and you don't subscribe, there's a good chance if you click on YouTube, our video might pop up at the top of your feed. But what I recommend is subscribing on YouTube, following us on Facebook, and hitting like very often, okay? Now, John Lee Hooker, I said Lillian had it for 59, and Chase had the Freddie King for 70. It's a promo. It's in beautiful condition, and we're about to sell it if there's not another bid. Chase has it. And then Iron Maiden got an opening bid with Salty Dog for 38. Then John Lee Hooker got a bid for 60. Lillian bid 65, and we have the new Rotary Connection, Hey Love. This is a white label promo, $99.99 on the Rotary Connection. The Mighty Caesars is 85 UK Garage, $49.99. Zap. Zap was no condition notes, $34.99. I think it's the self-titled. No, it's Zap 2. Zap 2, there's the 2 Roman numerals at the bottom. Zap 2, $34.99. The Rhythm Hogs, let's see, I don't think he left me a note on that one. No note on that one. I'm going to say that's Rockabilly. If it's not, I'll be very surprised. Definitely looks like Rockabilly. Let's jump back over here. Pat Travers, Crash and Burn. Pat Travers is $19.99. Jimi Hendrix, live at Woodstock, 2010. That is a 3LP, $39.99. Iron Maiden's at 40. John Lee Hooker's at 70. And speaking of 70, it looks like this is sold to Chase Arnold. He may be one of the bigger Freddie King buyers that watch the show. If there's a Freddie King up, Chase has some interest in it. Thank you, Chase. That one sold you, and that's a beautiful promo marked. Iron Maiden's now at 40 for Robert Philippi. I'm going to put up a new blues auction. John Lee Hooker's now at 70, 75. Jimi Hendrix, we've got, this looks interesting. What do we have here? Sub Rosa, more constant than the gods. Death metal, $99.99. A 2015 Canadian. Interesting. Never seen that before. Hendrix is sold to Michael Swanger. That is sold. Also, we have Lines and Ghost, 1987 alternate rock, $19.99. And it's not the Rolling Stones. It's the Liars. It's a 94 Garage, $34.99. The Liars, $34.99 on that. Some Liars. Exchange info. Exchange. Exchange Into the Night, $9.99, 1988 ambient. It is a full album, $9.99. Iron Maiden's at 41. John Lee Hooker's at 75. Gary Wellman, you're back out. All righty, let me see what I've got over here far as vinyl. See, there is the first 2 crates of new vinyl left behind. Is that new stuff too? No, that was the crate from last night. Okay, so actually, we have all of our vintage stuff. That's pretty remarkable. I think all of our vintage stuff is almost in one crate. That's pretty remarkable in itself, too. So a little bit of everything moving tonight. Vintage, pre-owned, classic rock, blues. I still got a whole nother crate of blues record of Paul's to go through. I'm going to probably go ahead and knock out this other new vinyl I have. And don't forget, a whole straight price crate of blues still to go through. And we got 2 empty crates here. Good, because I need them. I definitely need them. All righty. Let me just read the titles that's left in here one more time. Looks like we need new auctions. Craig Rutherford wants Exchange. Angela Lewis wants Lines. CeCe Allen does pick up the Zap record. And Iron Maiden's at 43 with Robert Philippi. Salty Dog, you're out. Are we done on Hooker? Gary Wellman has not set out. Gary, the Hooker, is at 75 with Lillian. That sounds a little funny, doesn't it? The Hooker's at 75. It's a 75 Hooker. Let's go ahead and put up the Allman Brothers Band, another one. This is an early 70s. This is an early 70s pressing. The Allman Brothers Band, Out of Wide South. I've got one more silver dollar. A beautiful copy. An early 70s Richmond with the original inner sleeve, and it has a textured cover. A superb copy. Atco, $35 star. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. Sonny and Cher. Donovan. If you need information, let me know. Hair, as in the musical. The Manhattan Transfer. James Walsh Gypsy. New bid on Hooker for 80. Lillian, you're out. Joe Walsh Live. Mason Williams, Handmade. Gregory Isaacs and Dennis Brown. Devon Square. The JDC Mixer, number 9. Yes, No, Maybe. That was classified as heavy metal. Fleetwood Mac Tusk. Steve Wynn Band, the Rotary Connection promo, the Mighty Caesars, the Rhythm Hogs, Pat Travers. This was considered doom metal, which was Sub Rosa, $99.99, and then Liars. Iron Maiden is out with Salty Dog. Robert gets the sealed, or let me rephrase that. He has the sealed Walmart exclusive Senjinsu red, black, marbled vinyl, $43 sealed, final call. So now I've condensed that crate. So we're going through the 7th crate of new vinyl, and everything left is in a crate and a half. And I think there's some waiting list and restocks in here. There are, and here we go. So first thing I have is this right here. How much was Tuss? $36.99. Does Hendrick I have the 8-page booklet? I will check and see. Let's see. It definitely looks like it's a QRP, and yes, it has the booklet. It's in those. I think these are all pressed at QRP too. All the Hendrix catalog was licensed for the longest at QRP, which is amazing. They get those kind of high quality pressings, and typically they're very affordable. John Howard on Sub, the Sub Rosa. Yeah, that looked very interesting. Sell that to John Howard. And we got some restocks here. John Lee Hooker's at 90, Gary Wellman out. Let's go ahead and sell this to Robert Philippi then. Robert Philippi, you get that for $43. Thank you. And we might need to put that in a new sleeve, whoever's watching. And wow, only one bid on the Allman Brothers for $35. We definitely need at least one more blues record up. I'm going to move these action figures. I'm getting tired of bumping them. If anybody wants them, they're for sale. But I keep on bumping them. The records keep bumping into them. Let me put those right over there. I need something else to go back there. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and show Amon Amarth. More Amon Amarth. I think this is the 8th different one tonight. Suture Rising, $36.99 for Amon Amarth. Lincoln Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. And Kill Switch Engage Atonement, $39.99. Oh boy, who wanted this? That was a late night. Let me see if I wrote it down on my laptop. This was a late night tag. Was it Brandon Lack? Brandon, are you watching? I didn't. That was like a late night special order for somebody. I remember that. Let me set that off to the side. $39.99. Ethan Barnhart on Lincoln Park. We have one Kill Switch Engage. I have 2 copies of Aim on the Sniffers Cartoon Darkness. $34.99. Aim on the Sniffers. All right. Gary Wellman's out on John Lee Hooker. That is a final call then to Lillian for 90. 10 grams about to get the Allman Brothers for 35. Next auction going up right now is Otis Redding live in Europe. And this is a mid-70s Presswell copy. A mid-70s Presswell copy. And this is Otis Redding live in Europe. VG Plus. A $20 start on Otis Redding. Mid-70s VG Plus live in Europe. $20 start on that. There's the original sleeve. And a nice jacket. I mean, VG Plus vinyl. Nice jacket. Just a little bit of sign of wear right there. Black jacket. $20 start. Okay. Now, this is the Cure. This is the one that we've been sold out of, the indie exclusive. Okay. And I was going to go through the post, and everybody that had missed out on the indie exclusive, I was going to post and say, we've got these. I'm going to go ahead and show them live right now. And if anybody wants one, let me know. And I thank Craig Thomas. Let me go over here. I do have some sticky notes somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. I have some stray sticky notes. Make sure Ed didn't have any other notes on this for me. I don't think he did, though. So I think these are all, after we pull one for Craig, they should be all good to go. They should be all good to go after we pull one for Craig. Let me make sure. Quick timeout. I'm doing some running around, doing some circling here. Let me look in here. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, here's the Cure. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any more indie exclusive. Watch me say that, and then all of a sudden they come back in. So that's $39.99, same price as the original pre-order for the indie exclusive. And that's just unfortunate. We're not going to get any more. But at least these are in stock, okay? Back to top, the record guy got Aim on the Sniffers. I got one extra copy. And then we have Craig Thomas getting a Cure, Travis Wade on the Cure, Lily McCurry on the Cure, Hattori Hanzo on the Cure. B-sides, there's one left if you happen to want it. And yeah, I'm going to go through everybody's pre-order and be like, hey, here they are. Because a lot of people, unfortunately, we wasn't able to get an indie exclusive from. So let's go ahead and sell. We got to put up some new auctions, folks. Too much to go through and put up with. Lillian gets this for $90. That's sold to Lillian for $90. And wow, only one bid on this Almond Brothers for $35. And that is sold to Tim Graham for $35. One cure left. And unless B-Side Sides, she wants it or he wants it. And then Otis Redding is a $20 start. It's a mid-70s press well, no bid. Let's put up at least one more blues record right quick. Let's do this one that's been looking at me in the front all night. And this is Electric Mud. Uh-oh, Muddy Waters. This is an original 1968. This is a 1968 original 1968 Indianapolis press. A strong VG plus. That means Paul almost wanted to call it an EX. It looks nice to me. $35 start on Muddy Waters Electric Mud. And it's a gatefold cover, Electric Mud. Very cool. Cool gatefold. There we have it. All right, Otis Redding has a bid for $20. Yeah, this particular pressing, mastered by Brian Lucy and Bernie Grunman on that one is what it says. Okay, and then here is something that slipped through the radar. Boy, I wish I could have got a pre-order up. Hopefully, there are going to be more in stock because they have nothing in print. And this is called Vixen, Rare Vintage, Rare Vixen Tracks. And that is on colored vinyl, $29.99. When I saw that, I was like, how did this slip through? And guess what? They didn't have a picture up. Sometimes these pre-orders, they don't even have images. And I have to like scoundrel the internet. I've even emailed the labels before. And I've emailed these labels and been like, hey, can I get an image of this release, my distributor? Because I could probably sell like 40 copies and y'all have no description, no image. And I'm like, you're making it very hard to sell these. So that's what I have. And I know how popular that kind of stuff is. And this is pretty much the only item that's in print with their catalog, which is just insane. Sorry, I had to walk back over here. I had got my bottle of water, and then I took it back over here and laid it on the counter. That's how scattered brain I am right now. So I'm going to have to mute my mic, and let me take a drink of water. All right, so let's knock this out. Now, we left off. Otis Redding did get a bid, and Otis Redding did get a bid, and that was with Bill Samus at 20. Muddy Waters, 35.40. Now Vixens. Sean Holford, Craig Ruth, Javi Soto. Rod Fordham's going to get that last cure. And then Lily McCurry, Penny Conaway, and Robert Philippi on Vixen. Let's definitely start a waiting list, okay? Rare Vintage Vixen. Robert Matthews first. Robert Matthews first on the waiting list. And then Hattori also wanted Danny Brown. Yes. Hattori Hanzo also wanted Danny Brown. Let me pull that for you. Danny Brown. Yes. And that was right over here. I've got my thumb on it somewhere. Right here. Danny Brown. If anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list. I only had two. Paul was speaking very highly of this. And it's Atrocity Exhibition. That is so to Hattori Hanzo. So the first person on a Vixen wait list, unless somebody else wants one, rare vintage, that is Robert Matthews, okay? Now, Michael Snared, the reason I didn't call your name, this is not the same cure, Michael. This is black vinyl. So I've got to go through and make sure everybody's okay with black vinyl. This is not the indie exclusive. So right now, we're sold out. If anybody for sure wants to go ahead and save me some time and you want a black vinyl cure, let me know. The indies are still back ordered. Will I get them? I don't know. But these were in stock. There was like 580 in stock whenever I ordered these. That was a ton. So I went ahead and said, all right, I'll at least get 5. I know they're not going to sell out before then. So if anybody wants the black vinyl, then I'm going to go through everybody that's left. And so, Michael, if you're okay with black, I'll go ahead and make sure you do get one. Everybody else I'm going to double check with. We need new auctions before I finish this crate. And that means Otis Redding is sold to Bill Samus for 20. They're still bidding on Muddy Waters, okay? So there's Muddy Waters. At least one more blues record. And then let's pull something over here from the sealed stuff we've been selling out of. I got to figure out whose kill switch engage that was. I'm pretty sure it's Brandon Lax, though. Oh, boy, this is... I think Paul had this in the very front because it was the most expensive of the night. This is an original 1966 Deep Groove Mono on the first label. And that's EX. The cheapest VG Plus copy listed is $300 right now. and these have sold for as much as $500. NVG Plus. This is a $245 start. This is a Baby Scratch My Back, Slim Harpo, and original. Boy, and look how nice this is. A $245 start. Really cool cover with the multicolor candy stripe there. Slim Harpo on Excello and original 66 Deep Groove Mono. Yeah, the Cure is the same price. That's what we have is the black vinyl. The Indie is sold out. The black vinyl's $39.99. So if anybody wants on the wait list, I'm going to go through and probably send a link to everybody and be like, do you want this? Yes or no? Because we can't get Indie exclusives. All right. Oliver Anthony, Hymnal of a Troubled Man's Mind. Oliver Anthony is $28.99, and we did get a restock again, unbelievably, of the Sundays, and this is $36.99. It's on silver vinyl. It's on silver vinyl. Let me go ahead and make sure I don't have a waiting list for this. Let me look this up right quick. The Sundays. The Sundays. Also, I want y'all to know I do have a new laptop. For those that's been following my laptop troubles, or not my troubles, just the fact that I've been using the same one for 11 years now. And I have a new one, and I don't have all my files. So I'm actually looking up a waiting list. I'm over here looking up a waiting list on my old ones, on my old laptop still. But I'll have it all transferred tonight. That's what I spend most of my morning. All these Sundays are still available. These are all still available. All these copies of the Sundays, there is no waiting list. So those are available. All right, we got sealed OG NXS. Sealed OG NXS with hop sticker, unopened and original, a $35 start. All right. Now, Muddy Waters is an original 1968 US Indianapolis, a strong VG Plus, also a VG Plus cover. And I'm showing Muddy Waters with Patrick Lear at 55. Cadet Concept, VG Plus, nice, okay? Now, that's at 55. Slim Harpo does have a bid for 245. If I got black vinyl Cure that I misunderstood, please return it. Hattori Hanzo does not want a Cure on black vinyl, so put one back. So there's an extra Cure. That's on black vinyl. There is no indie exclusives. I highly doubt if we'll ever be able to get more again. Actually, I'm probably going to cancel it because here's what's going to happen. The worst case scenario is everybody gets one. I have about 30 indie exclusive back ordered. They come in and nobody wants them. And then I have 30 copies of the Cure sitting around and nobody buys them because they've already got one. So after everybody gets a black vinyl, I'm probably going to cancel my back order. I've had that happen before. All of a sudden, they repress more indie exclusives. They come in, everybody's already got one, and then I have like 30 copies nobody wants. So I'm pretty much saying there's a good chance no indie exclusives are coming, and the black vinyl's available if you want it. Linkin Park Meteora. That's $33.99, Linkin Park Meteora, and we got a restock of the Crow soundtrack. Now, I know for sure there was a waiting list on this. Let me double check, but I'm willing to bet. But I have lost many bets before, especially betting on Tennessee. This bet I cashed in on. The Crow is sold to Chris Smith. Chris Smith, you get the Crow. You was on a waiting list for that, 2LP, $46.99. All right, now let me clear up where we're at. I'm about to sell Muddy Waters to Patrick Lear for $55. No one else bid. Slim Harpo, Brian D. Leon has it for $245. And now NXS is at $40, Matthew O'Brien. Matthew O'Brien has $40. And now Brian D. Leon wants Linkin Park. I have 2 copies of Jackal, $39.99. That's a music on vinyl press for Jackal. $39.99, no waiting list for that, so they're all available. Jackal, Shannon Mashaka on the Crow. That's so to Shannon Mashaka. Also, we have Bon Jovi These Days. This is $46.99, Bon Jovi These Days. Don Nicole was on a waiting list. I have one extra Bon Jovi, $46.99. Don Nicole on a waiting list for that. And we have Amon Amarth. This is the 10th Amon Amarth tonight versus The World, $36.99. $36.99. And then Megadeth, Euthanasia. Megadeth is $39.99. That's called Euthanasia. That's a picture disc, $39.99. And all those are available. Every single one of those is available. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Megadeth, or excuse me, if anybody wants one, let me know. $39.99. All those are available. Megadeth. Lillian on Bon Jovi. That's so to Lillian, thank you. Also, we have Rush, Vapor Trails, $44.99. This is Prince, and this was a special order. Boy, this is weird, Troy. This came opened. How bizarre. $26.99. Troy, it's a bootleg, Prince, and this is $26.99. Let me take this price tag off. That's a new LP. It didn't even come in a sleeve. Troy, I don't know if you're watching. I'll make sure that goes in a sleeve right now, but that is very odd. We had something else come in like that about 2 weeks ago. It was not even in a sleeve or sealed. It was just brand new. I was like, hopefully they don't start what am I trying to say? They don't stop shrink wrapping records. So that was a special order for Troy. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It is a live, it looked like it was on purple vinyl too. Television broadcast, 1987. Make sure that goes in for $26.99. And that was a special order for Troy Robinson. All right, that's sold. And then Dean Tefford on Megadeth. And then Lily McCurry on Megadeth. And then Derek Bowman on Rush. Put down an Edmund Estrada on the Prince waiting list. Muddy has a new bid for $65. Brian D. Leon, you get Slim Harpo for $245. Muddy Waters is a strong VG+. All these blues records are conservatively graded. Edmund says never mind on the Prince. That's okay. And then NXS is a final call. It's a single non-gatefold. Matthew O'Brien has it for $40. I am about to sell it. Craig says he wants on the Prince wait list. And this is the Soul Rebels Poetry in Motion limited edition splatter vinyl, $29.99. That might have been a special order too. Let me see, because I don't remember ordering that. Let me see what's going on over here. Troy Robinson, Prince. That's called Hot Thing, by the way. And then Luther Vandross. And what was that one called? I just read off. I'm not for sure what that is. That is, I don't know. I don't see a note on it, though. But that's the Soul Rebels Poetry in Motion, $29.99. Muddy Waters at $70. NXS is at $45. Okay, we need another blues auction. Let's pull something from the back. Back here. Let's do Etta James. Etta James, Losers, Weepers. This is an original 1970 US, a $35 start. Muddy Waters, still getting new bids. Etta James, Losers, Weepers. Superb vinyl, no notes whatsoever. Original inner sleeve, a $35 start. Muddy Waters, $75, NXS, $45. Etta James is a $35 start. All right, let's go through this crate again. And the first thing that I want to let you know is we have Amon Amarth, Suture Rising, $36.99 on that. We have Kill Switch Engage Atonement, $39.99. This is Aim on the Sniffers, $34.99. Hymnal of a Troubled Man's Mind, $28.99. We have 2 Oliver Anthony's. Wow, the Sundays in stock, $36.99. We have The Cure, 1 copy, black vinyl, $39.99. Jackals, $39.99. Self-titled music on vinyl. Amon Amarth, $36.99. Megadeth, Euthanasia, $39.99. And the Soul Rebels, Poetry in Motion, $29.99. All righty. So I'm going to go ahead and knock out another crate of vintage pre-owned right quick so we can do the next crate of new vinyl. I'm going to check my unsorted sticky notes one more time, make sure I have everything keyed in that was supposed to, yeah, Tom Petty Sinatra. Okay. Yeah, so I was just making sure there wasn't a wait list on that Megadeth, because typically something like that, there almost always is, but not right now. Those are all still available. So is the Sundays, which when those got to go out of stock, get up to close to $100. All right, Crystal Ratliff on Oliver Anthony. That is sold to Crystal Ratliff. Thank you. Muddy Waters is an original 1968 US. I just dropped the sticky note. It fell between the table too. But it's a 68 US original. I've said it enough, I remember. VG Plus cover, just because a little bit of ring wear and that little bump that was up there. Nice gatefold, very cool gatefold, Muddy Waters. And this is borderline. I mean, as y'all know, these blues records have been graded conservatively. I mean, we put VG Plus on this thing and look at it. I mean, that's what you're going to get. It's beautiful, even for a VG Plus. And Rob Fordham has it for $85. The NXS is now a final call with Derek Bowman for $45. And Etta James in shrink just has 1 bid for $35. Folks, it's time for a new crate, all right? Please order BLC Spectres. Bought it from YouTube show a couple weeks ago, but never on my invoice. Really? I might have that laying around here then. Spectres. That might be, that's weird. Because typically that's something like that would have got pulled, but who knows. Also remind everybody, here's the status of the show right now. Here's the status of the show. We got a Paul crate. Well, excuse me. We got a John crate of great vintage pre-owned classic rock. There's been other stuff in here. Great titles. We've got another crate of new vinyl. We still got a full crate of straight price blues from Paul. And then we're going to start doing a recap. I mean, it's already 10 o'clock. We still got 3 more crates to go through. Recap. And then I'm going to try to start around midnight tonight. Fred Goodwin poster show, okay? And we got some really cool stuff. I'm going to try to sell it. If not, I'm going to immediately leave it for them to start photographing tomorrow so we can get this stuff either sent to Heritage or sent to eBay or sent to Facebook post, because we got some killer lobby cards, posters. We have some really cool stuff. Why does these have stickers right here on them? I need to take these off. I don't like this. I think Paul, I'm going to blame this on Paul. Let me peel this off. I'll put the stickers on the bottom. Here we go, though. Quick Funko, Matt Foley. Saturday Night Live in a van down by the river. I never had seen that one before. They were in stock, so I grabbed them. We have Chris Farley, Matt Foley Funkos. How can you say no to that? $14.99 in a van down by the river. These are $14.99. And let me try to get this off. I got a price tag on the front of some of these, which I'm not a fan of. Let me try to get these off. I'll have to deal with this later. Matt Foley. Paul, if you're watching, Paul rarely marks new stuff for me. I pinched hit him up here. He did a fantastic job. Except putting the stickers on the Funkos on the bottom. Matt Foley. A steady diet of government cheese. There it is. Here's me, here's you. I hear you've been using your papers, not your, what do you say? I've been hearing you're using your papers not for writing, but for rolling doobies. Too bad the man's not around to sign one of these. What a loss. Chris Farley. All right. Here we go. I've got 4 of them, and I'll peel off the other price tags later. So I've got 4 of them, Matt Foley, Chris Farley Funkos, okay? There they are. You can see them in the back. All right, so let's update where, sorry, I got distracted there. So Prince waiting listed. I pulled Crystal and Oliver Anthony. I did, and then NXS out, and then Muddy Waters 95, 100, 125. Salty Dog wants a Matt Foley. Thank you. Do you still have Rudolph Funkos? Not to my knowledge. Let's sell NXS. Boy, these things only got, well, we'll go ahead and sell that. Put that in new sleeve, please. Derek Bowman gets that for 45. And Etta James in shrink, an original 1970. That is now sold. And Etta James is gone to Patrick Lear. Only one bid for $36. $36. Wow, Patrick. Patrick has sniped multiple blues auctions tonight, like stuff flying under the radar, especially when the show first started, that I'm surprised at. Let's show Muddy Waters again, because, folks, it's still getting new bids. It's still getting new bids, and it's still getting questions. I've got Brent at $125. Yes, Cadet Concept. This is OG. You need to look no further. This is the one you want. It's OG Muddy Waters. It's a gatefold, VG Plus condition. And this is a final call. Brent Robley has it for $125. Craig shared the link where we get our crates. I don't know how many thousands of dollars I have invested in crates, but it's a lot. It's a lot, but we got to have them. You can't run a business like ours if we didn't have these crates. It would be impossible, honestly. All right, how about Albert King here? Oh, my goodness. An original 1969 Pittman. This is EX condition. Excuse me, EX++. This is going up for a $35 start. Look at the condition. If you've been missing out on this blues record collection, I'm sorry, because you've missed dozens and hundreds of records that look just like this. We still have dozens and hundreds more to go. Albert King's now up for bid. We got Matt Foley's for $14.99. I've still got several more if anybody wants them. I need that space, though, to put up a new auction. We have another NXS, and folks, this one is sealed blue vinyl going up for a $20 start. Sealed blue vinyl, the swing, $20 start. All right, new vintage stuff, price is marked. Let's get going. We still got 3 more crates of new stuff to go through. Elton John, Rock of the Westies, $19.99. The Thompson Twins, Lay Your Hands on Me. That's a 12-inch single, $14.99. Muddy Waters, $135. Muddy Waters, $138. Albert King, $35.40. In excess, a $20 start. Moody Blues, a clean-looking copy of Question of Balance. Had some nice Moody Blues, $19.99. Moth the Hoople is $19.99. Rock and Roll Queen. T for the Tillerman, Cat Stevens. T for the Tillerman, $14.99. That is $14.99. Shades of Ian Hunter, The Ballad of Ian Hunter and Moth the Hoople. That's a 2 LP compilation, $26.99. Muddy Waters, $145. NXS 20. Lester Flatt, Country Boy. That's a 73 sealed, $19.99. NXS 20. Next, we have Gene Krupa, The Swingin' Big Brands, Krupa, $19.99. Also, Close Up, Buck Owens. That's a Gatefold 2 LP compilation, $19.99. Patrick Lear, you're out on Albert King. Brent, you're out on Muddy Waters. And now we have a new bit on Swing for $25. The World and Sound, 1968. Boy, what a year for America. 1968, $14.99. That was the Moody Blues, A Question of Balance, $19.99, with the hit song Question on it. That's $19.99. Any other songs on Thompson Twins? Let's go back to that. Let's just take a look at the disc. And let's see. Side A is Lay Your Hands on Me. And side B is the Lewis Carroll Adventures in Wonderland. Adventures in Wonderland, the Lewis Carroll. Also, Don McLean Believers. Don McLean is $9.99. Golden Earring Moontan. That has their hit song Radar Love on it, $29.99. And we have Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold. This is a 2 LP compilation, $26.99. Lillian wants 1968, The Year in Sound. Albert King, new bid 41. So the NXS, Robert, you're out. Matthew O'Brien, you're out. We have the Guess Who, Winnipeg, Canada, $24.99. Very unique release. It's like in this brown bag that looks like a giveaway or something. Pretty interesting, honestly. Sean Holford on Golden Earring. Albert King's at 41. Chad, the Muddy Waters, both Black and White Jack released 68, are both considered OG Indianapolis pressings and catalog number. I'm not real for sure. That is a Paul question on that one. There's sometimes Muddy Waters, both Black and White Jack released 68. Are they both considered OG Indianapolis pressings and catalog number? I'm assuming so. I don't know, though. Humble Pie Thunderbox, $24.99. Humble Pie Thunderbox is $24.99. And Iron Butterfly and God of the Vita. I've actually read that question 3 times, Derek. I don't know if I've got it fully. Both OG Indianapolis pressings. Iron Butterfly and a God of the Vita. What a nice copy. And Shrink, $19.99. Supertramp self-titled. Don't see that one as often. Their debut, a UK copy, $24.99. And Van Halen 2 is a Japanese pressing, no condition notes, $39.99. So Albert King at 45, and now Muddy Waters is a final call, and Rob Fordham has it for $145. Electric Mud, OG 68, superb copy, even at VG Plus standards, final call. Albert King's at 45, and no one else has bid on NXS. That is sold to RJ Myers for $25. I lost a couple people there. I'm going to have to go ahead and sell that for $25. We have the Moody Blues Go Now, $19.99. Gary Wellman on Supertramp. Craig S. Honeycutt on the Japanese Van Halen. Thank you and thank you. Sold and sold. Pinheads, Rock and Roll Live. That is Punk, 85 Sweden on clear vinyl, $34.99. Thompson Twins Into the Gap. Of course, that's a full album, $24.99. Albert King's at $50. And, of course, Rumors, Fleetwood Mac, no condition notes clean, $34.99. Muddy Waters. Let's go ahead and tag that. And that was got down to Brent and Rob. Rob said out. That sold for $145. Albert King 50, now 51. That is sold. Let's go ahead and put those away, or put that away. We already put NXS away. Let's put up another auction. So I still got Hooker and Heat, Memphis Slim, Lightning Hopkins, Little Walter Jacobs, John Lee Hooker, Big Bill Brunsey, the Blues. I want to do this one next. Folk Song Festival, Slim Harpo, Albert King, John Lee Hooker, Little Walter Earl Hooker, and Sam Cooke. Oh, boy, I forgot about this one. Oh, man, I don't know if I want to let that one go. So hard to find these nicer Sam Cooke albums. But first, let's go ahead and put up Big Bill Brunsey, the Blues, in mono, an original 1965 mono. Paul says it's borderline between VG and VG Plus, just a $15 start on that one. Next is Jeff Marwitz on Moody Blues. Question. Now, somebody asked about it earlier. If they don't want it, let me know. Or if you do want it, let me know. And that's so to Jeff Marwitz. Derek Clark says the Guess Who is very hard to find in the gimmick sleeve. That's true. It's like in this brown paper bag. Let me show you if I can what the cover actually looks like. See, it's like in this brown envelope. Yeah, it's got all the gimme. It looks like some kind of envelope or something. Everything's in there. It's all complete. Not bad. It came with a flap. I think literally you had to bust open to get to the record. So kind of surprised that's even still intact. Albert King, show Albert King again. I will do that. First, let me do a little cleanup first. Big Bill's 15. Albert King's at 53. And this is Albert King years gone by. And let me find where I was at on this one. Some of my sticky notes have gotten mixed up. I think it was, I'm not for sure. It was one of these, though, right here. I mean, this thing is beautiful. It was OG. Best of my memory is OG, and the vinyl was no condition notes. This is years gone. Oh, yeah. This was years gone by. A beautiful copy. And Jetstream has it for 53. Big Bill Brunsey's a $15 start. Let's move that over, and let me clear up my sticky notes so I don't get anything else mixed up or confused. Also going to mute my mic for 1 second so I can finish off this bottle of water. That way I can get another V8. All righty. Fantastic. So here's where we're at. Let's go ahead and finish up this crate. I'm about to put up another auction as soon as I show the Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. Humble Pie's Greatest Hits, $19.99 on Humble Pie's Greatest Hits. Bob Seger, a classic. Night Moves, $24.99. Jethro Tull War Child, $19.99. Blows to Colt Secret Treaties, $19.99. Blows to Colt Secret Treaties. Cat Stevens Greatest Hits. Cat Stevens Greatest Hits is $14.99. Devastating, some kind of earthquake. This is a Rockabilly, UK, 1989, $14.99. Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream, $14.99. Right now, no one has bid on Big Bill Brunsey. A final call for a $15 start. Borderline VG, VG Plus, an original 60s mono. Here is a Sam Cooke record that doesn't come through at all. My Kind of Blues. Sam Cooke, an original 1961 living stereo RCA Victor Strong VG Plus Plus, a $35 star. Sam Cooke, My Kind of Blues. There's the label. There's the original RCA Victor sleeve. It has a Corvette Music Radio City, New York City, a stamp on the back. 1961 original Sam Cooke, $35 start. I've actually never even hardly handled too many of those, much less seen it there. Wow. All right, so let's go back over to the top here. And I've got a few more records. Humble Pie Smoking, $19.99 on Humble Pie. Golden Earring, 1973 UK. Wow, $19.99. And Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors, with the airbrush cover. The second one, which I see as scarce as the Flames cover, $34.99. $34.99. $34.99. Let me get a couple empty crates. All righty. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Is that what is on the bottom there? Is that new stuff too? Yeah. Okay, good. All right. So let's see what we have here. Sam Cooke, 35, 35, and 38. Wow, no bids on Big Bill. He's a $15 buy now. A original 65 US mono, VG Plus, $15. Somebody's going to think everybody's like, we'll just grab that for the buy it now. Let's see who gets it or who didn't get it. Albert King is now out with Patrick Lear. Jetstream has it for 64, and Sam Cooke is at 38, now 40. Now, there's a lot of stuff still left in there. We still have another crate of new vinyl and a straight price and a Paul crate, a straight price crate from Paul to go through. So let me just read titles, and if you missed something there, let me know. Salty Dog gets Big Bill. Noah, you were second. And here is what's left in here. Elton John, Rock of the Westies, Moth the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen, Cat Stevens, T for the Tillman, Shades of Ian Hunter, Lester Flatt, Country Boy, Gene Krupa, Buddy Rich, Close Up, Thompson Twins, Don McLean, Gordon Lightfoot, a superb 2 LP compilation. Humble Pie, Iron Butterfly, Moody Blues, Pinheads, Thompson Twins, Fleetwood Mac, The Guess Who, Moody Blues, Humble Pie, Bob Seger, Jethro Tull, Blues to Colt, Cat Stevens, Some Kind of Earthquake, Devastating, Moody Blues, Golden Earring, Humble Pie, and Leonard Skinner. And Leland, let me know what MB was So Noah, it was Salty, Noah, Gary, and Lillian put MB. Let me know if that was for BB. And then it looks like Albert King is about to be sold to Jetstream for $64. Final call, okay? The Bob Seger, that was $24.99. That was Night Moves. No condition notes on the vinyl. A cover known for having usually a lot of ring wear, just where it was a party record, man, just played over. That should be the first. Wow, that's actually a really nice copy. Craig S. Honeycutt, if you buy that, you're going to be happy with it. This crate is going right over here next to me. If anybody changes their mind and you decide you want anything in there, just let me know. We got one more crate of new stuff to go through very quickly. Should be some waiting lists, maybe even a pre-order in here. I see one title there's a few copies of. That could be a waiting list. That could be a pre-order, or that could be something really good. And I went ahead and grabbed multiple copies because I was like, you know what? We're going to need these, folks. We're going to need these. Let's see. Okay, let me put that right there. All right, here we go. I have no idea. I saw some interesting stuff, though. BB. All right, there we have it. All right, so Jetstream. Thank you. Let's get some more blues rolling. This is sold to Jetstream for $64. The Sam Cooke. The Sam Cooke is at $45 with Patrick Lear. My kind of blues. Going once, going twice. Let's at least put up one more right quick. NB was Lillian's BB comment, no problem. Let's do this next record, which is, let's do Slim Harpo here. Tip on in, Slim Harpo, Excello, a early U.S. reissue on the blue Excello label, either 70 or 71, EX edition, a $25 start. Slim Harpo. All right. Are these what I think they are? Well, they don't have a hype sticker, though. This is the new LL Cool J, The Force. They're supposed to include an autographed insert, which I've seen people getting like JSA stickers on and selling for twice as much as this record. Let me see if what this pulls up. Either way, though, the record's been out of stock for a while. LL Cool J, The Force, $34.99. There's one that says worldwide and one limited edition. I'm not for sure. Let me see what the worldwide is. Well, yeah, okay. Well, that's not the limited. Credits, notes, includes. Yeah, I'm not for sure. Either way, we haven't seen it. It's been out of stock for a while. LL Cool J, The Force. I might have to open one to see if there is an autograph insert in there, because those sold out fast. And I had them back ordered, and this is the same SKU. So who knows? Next is Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. Trivium is $29.99. I've got two of those, Trivium. And here's a Pink Floyd bootleg, The Sound of Philadelphia. Pink Floyd, $44.99. I believe this was 1973. 2LP Pink Floyd, $44.99. I've got one copy of Godsmack Faceless. Godsmack's $39.99. And new Sabrina Carpenter. This is called Fruitcake. That's new Sabrina Carpenter. Fruitcake, that's $34.99. Godsmack Awake is $39.99. And another Cavalera, and this is Bastille Devastation. That's a limited edition orange and black split vinyl, $59.99. $59.99 on that one. Sam Cooke, let's go ahead and sell that then to Patrick Lear for $45. There's one bid on Slim Harpo for $25. One bid on Slim Harpo, and we're about to sell it to Rick Berrien, okay? How much was Rumors? It was $34.99. Pink Floyd, and yeah, great track listing. So Speak to Me, Breathe, On the Run Time, Great Gig Money. So they're due, it's Dark Side of the Moon and then a whole side of Echoes. That's pretty epic. Dark Side of the Moon in correct sequence and then Echoes. 2LP, Pink Floyd. That should be 1973 Philadelphia. Lillian and Sean wants one. That officially fills up a crate for me. Let me swap out and let me put this over here. Oh, that was heavy. Let me get another one. All righty. So Slim Harpo's at $29. Chris Kirkley gets the last Pink Floyd. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That was a bootleg unofficial. Godsmack self-titled. So Godsmack Awake, Godsmack Faceless, and Godsmack self-titled. That's pretty much the only three in print other than the new one that just came in today. Journey Frontiers remastered. That's the only Journey album in print other than Escape. Nothing else by their lineup is in stock. Also Cavalera, Morbid Visions. That's $59.99. And Black Sabbath is $33.99. 180 gram, that's $33.99. And then Armored Saint La Raza, Armored Saint is $39.99. Iced Earth is $56.99. That's a picture disc. Ice Earth is $56.99. And then, Rob, if you're okay with it, I'll put you on a waiting list for Pink Floyd. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. Next auction is No Friends Around. 14 rare tracks issued by special arrangement with the artist, John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker is a 1983 UK, a strong VG Plus, a $20 start on John Lee Hooker. Disc is a nice or strong VG Plus. No Friend Around, $20 start. Slim Harpo's at $29 with Mark Lent. Rick Barron, you're out, and Daniel Rosen, you're out. We have more Trivium, What the Dead Men Say. Trivium is $34.99. Rod Forham does one on the Pink Floyd waiting list. If anybody else wants on that, let me know. We have the new David Gilmour, Luck and Strange. Jason Fornerat was on a waiting list. Let's go ahead and scratch him off. Jason Fornerat on David Gilmour, Luck and Strange. Thank you, Jason. $44.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. The new David Gilmour, there's one extra copy. ZZ Top Eliminators on gold vinyl, 40th anniversary, $33.99 on ZZ Top. Black Label Society, Stronger Than Death, that is on clear vinyl 2LP, $39.99. Entombed, Wolverine Blues is $38.99. Rush Signals is $36.99. Also, we have Black Label Society, 1919 Eternal, $46.99 for Black Label Society. And then we have some special orders. This is Bluey, the album, and Bluey Rug Island, which is for Robert W. Robert, that's sold to you, and Robert, that's sold to you. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Whoop, I got to get prices on them. Let me get prices on those. Let me set those over here with my other pile. Robert, I'll get prices on those. And same thing for these. I don't have prices on these because I didn't know if these were replacements or special orders. But they were special orders for Billy Joel and Luther Vandross. If anybody's interested in those, let me take down your name. But those were special orders for some people, okay? We'll get those tags. So next is Jason Knox, also on the Pink Floyd wait list. Thank you, Jason Knox and Ed Riviera on Black Label Society. Let me know which one you want there. Let me know which one you want there on the Black Label Society, okay? Let me know which one on those. And then Slim Harpo, Daniel Rosen has it. Mark Lentz had it for $29. Never had heard back from Rick Barron, and I have not heard back from Daniel Rosen. I'm about to sell it. And as of right now, John Lee Hooker does not have a bid for a $20 start. Does not have a bid for a $20 start. That is an 83 UK strong VG Plus. A lot of stuff still left in here. First was the LL Cool J. $34.99. Trivium. Still got the new Sabrina Carpenter, the Cavalera, which I don't remember ordering. I got to find out, were these special orders? Because I got to find out where these came from. Let me go check my invoice because we have several of these and several Iced Earth that are, I don't remember ordering here. So I'll have to check on these. If anybody's watching, because it just says Cart 1, which is not something I ordered. Same thing for Entombed. And these Iced Earth, I have no idea. So they're, I got to set those aside. So, okay. And then we have Ed Riviera wants both Black Label Societies. Those are sold and sold. John Lee Hooker's at $20. Retro Class Entertainment on that. And then Edwin Riviera, you got both. Rydell, I got you down for that. Hooker's at $20. And I still hadn't heard back from the other two bidders. So I got to sell this to Mark Lent for $29. And then C.C. Allen wants on the Luther Vandross wait list. I can get you a price on that. Put down C.C. Allen. That's so to Troy Robinson. Let me go ahead and I've got that invoice right over here. Let's see here. I think I wrote down. Yeah, it's $39.99. 39. I'll go ahead and put that in the crate. That's for Troy Robinson. His name's already on it. And then C.C. Allen on a waiting list. That's Never Too Much Greatest Hits, Luther Vandross, okay? That's sold to him. And then C.C. on a wait list, if that's okay with you. And then Brandon Lack on Trivium. Brandon, were you the one that I ordered Kill Switch Engage for, by the way? That's in too, in case you missed it. And then we have Godsmack, Journey, Cavalera, Black Sabbath, Armored Saint, more Trivium. Trivium, What the Dead Men Say, $34.99. David Gilmour, ZZ Top, Entombed. Rush and John Lee Hooker. Wow, one bid. I can tell it's getting late. A John Lee Hooker on the auction block with one bid and sold to Lillian for $20. That is highly unusual. That's extremely unusual. That's sold, and let me go ahead and put up 2 more auctions then. I have another John Lee Hooker, and let's do this Memphis Slim right quick, okay? Next thing is John Lee Hooker, The Hook. 20 years of hits and Hot Boogie. A 1989 US, the only time it was ever on vinyl. John Lee Hooker's a $20 star, and Memphis Slim, Southside Reunion featuring Buddy Guy and Junior Wells. A 1972 US white label promo on Warner Brothers. Memphis Slim, a gatefold. That's a $25 start. This is ZZ Top. This is called Eliminator. 40th anniversary on Gold Vinyl. Legs, Give Me All Your Lovin', Sharp Dressed Man, $33.99. So, lots of stuff left in there. Rush, Entombed, ZZ Top, David Gilmour, Trivium, Iced Earth, Armored Saint, Black Sabbath, Cavalera, Journey, Godsmack, Cavalera, Sabrina Carpenter, Trivium, LL Cool J. Those are all still available. Give me 1 second before I do anything else. I got to do one thing on my phone. One second, please. And Michael Fairchild said he will take ZZ Top. Sorry, I had to send a message. Brandon says, what Trivium did I give you? I gave you Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. There's also What the Dead Men Say, and then let me know if this Kill Switch Engage was for you. All right, new crate to go through. A Paul crate, which we have not been through tonight. As of right now, Hooker does not have a bid for 20, and Memphis Slim is at 33. So we started with 9 crates of new vinyl tonight. 9 crates of new vinyl. Everything that's left is in 2.5. And we will, at some point tonight, go back to the very beginning and try to read through all that again. Finally, we have some new vinyl stock. I'm actually kind of okay with that. I would have obviously loved to sell everything, but that is that's something that we've been very short of lately, which is the new vinyl inventory. Here's another Funko that I hadn't got to show that was kind of in the hot picture. Spider-Man number 1422, part of like an original series there with Captain America, Hulk, and Iron Man. That is $14.99. $14.99. Sorry, not the one. I thought it was the one you showed in the preview. All right, so we have a put back for Trivium. This is being put back. I still have the one that's in the preview. It's in the very first crate if you want it. I'm pretty sure it's still over here. I'll have to dig for it, but that's being put back. And I had a lot of requests for Trivium. I think 5 different people on that post commented Trivium. That's why I ordered all kinds of different stuff. But here's the problem with Trivium. I think they have a lot of albums, and I think the ones that everybody really, really wants are not in print. That happens with a lot of artists. There's a lot of stuff that is not in print. A lot of their catalog's not available. Now, here's another Iron Maiden. Well, I'm trying to get these price tags off. I mean, we just put them on here, so it's okay. They're peeling off. But here is Cyborg Eddie. Scott Markheim, is that the one you wanted, or did you want the large one? I have not had the small one like that, at least not for a while. Cyborg Eddie is $14.99. Cyborg Eddie, $14.99. And these price tags on the front are absolutely killing me. They're on the plastic on the front, which I can't stand. I'm trying to get them off. Paul marked some Funkos for me, and I'm trying my best to get these off before they stay on here any longer. Never price the Funko there on the plastic. I like it on the bottom of the box. Now, I have Coca-Cola. Paul probably's like, dude, this guy's insane. Y'all should hear me. Anytime I've ever hired anybody to price records, I'm like, listen, here's how we price records. They go on the corner, on the back, at a right angle, 90 degrees, parallel to the corners. And if I ever see a crooked price tag, I will literally flip out on you. And so Paul, John, and Laura, they all do a great job perfectly pricing stickers at right angles on the corners on the back of these jackets. And if something gets crooked, you'll see me peel it off and put a new one on there. It freaks me out. All right, so I've got 2 Iron Maiden. I got to make sure that's not the one. Scott Markheim was on I think he wanted the big one. They've also just made a big Eddie Funko. And I'm not actually going to do anything else till I get these price tags off the front. I got like 4 more to do. This is like, Paul's probably watching like, dude, this guy is a psycho. He is freaky over his price tags. For the longest, I didn't even want to hire anybody here because I didn't want anybody touching records but me. I was afraid if I couldn't do it, nobody could. All right, I'm about to bring up a crate. But if you're going to grow a business, you gotta let other people do stuff every now and then. And that's why I think we've been so successful here. I finally let some stuff go. I was like, I can't do everything here. But I do have some pretty specific rules. Price tags on bottoms of Funkos. Price tags on the back at 90-degree angles. Everything goes in a new sleeve. We've bought collections where people just sleeved their collection maybe a year or 2 ago and they had to sell their collection. First thing I say, all the sleeves get taken off and thrown in the trash. So we got Squirtle, we got Coca-Cola, we got Matt Foley, we got Rudolph. Who's been asking for that? Penny. I think that's Penny's. Penny, this was at the bottom of the crate. I've almost got all these price tags off. I got 1 more Spider-Man and 1 more Matt Foley. I'll have to text Paul. He's probably not watching. I think he would have said something by now. I'm almost done. We got a whole nother crate. I'm willing to stop the show to take care of this last remaining Funko. And then I got to update these auctions. Almost got it. Okay, good. They're fresh, so they peeled right off. I had to just get them off. Thank you. Brandon says, I'll take whatever. So you want all 3? Is that right, Brandon? Now you want all 3? Oh, no, that's Trivium. My bad. Kill switch. Okay. Never mind. All right. So here we go. Sorry. I had to take care of that. I was starting to get bothered. Now, we have up at the top, I got to pull the Trivium for Brandon. Michael Fairchild got ZZ Top. Let me go skip over the bids. And then Scott Fellows wants an Iron Maiden Cyborg. That's so does Scott Fellows. Okay. Robert Philippi also wants one. Unless Tim Jensen, unless that's the one, or no, excuse me. Unless the one Scott Markheim wanted. Scott Fellows also wants a Squirtle. And then Penny Conaway wants the Rudolph. Stephen A. Young wants a Matt Foley. And those are sold and sold. All right, so let me restack all these. Thanks, everybody. And I'll double check with Scott on these Iron Maidens. But I think he wanted the large one. All right. So that leaves Spider-Man. These are $14.99. 1 Squirtle. I've still got about 4 Matt Foleys. Chris Farley, Matt Foley, Saturday Night Live. And then 1 Coca-Cola bear. It's actually 2 bears. You can almost say that's borderline Christmas. Coca-Cola with Polar Bear Cub, $14.99. All right. Now, here's where we're at on these auctions. John Lee Hooker was a $20 start, and James Goggin bid $20. James Goggin bid $20. And then Memphis Slim is a final call. That's been with Mark Lent for a while. 33 on Memphis Slim. Now, Brandon Lack gets Kill Switch Engage. Brandon Lack gets Kill Switch Engage. And before I do anything else, the only Trivium that he wanted, he being Brandon Lack, is this one right here. And it's my only copy left. We had 3 earlier. This is it, which is sold. This is sold to Brandon Lack. Now, Sean Mankel, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. There's 2 other Triviums from the last bin. They're still available. Scott Fellows is in on this and this, 34 and 22. There's the two trivia. I have to go over here and turn up. The heat has kicked on, which is, I don't know how it's turned on because it's like 60 degrees outside, I think. It was earlier. Whew. Let me go fix this. Sorry. One delay after another. Heaters, stickers. Listen how loud this thing gets, cranking out some heat. Holy moly. Turn this thing off. Wow. Stickers, heat, trivium, stickers, heat. All kinds of stuff slowing me down tonight. Sorry, we're eventually going to get to this crate. Man, it's been a half-hour delay. We got stuck in traffic. All right. So, Scott Fellows has bids on Memphis Slim and Hooker, 34 and 32. Tim Jensen, it's LL Cool J, The Force, $34.99. Do you know if you have Jeff Healy Band Evangelize? We've already sold it. We auctioned one earlier tonight. Already gone. New records. We have Dave Moore, Juke Joints and Katinas. Now we're starting this bin. That was a half-hour delay, $9.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Spoonful, featuring Robin Ford, $19.99. Sweet and Low Blues, big bands and territory bands of the 20s, $9.99. We have $39.99 Peps and Blues Quality Sweet Mary Jane, a 75 Swedish repress reissue, $39.99. Memphis Slim is at $36 with Mark Lent. John Lee Hooker, who was the original bidder for $20? The original bidder for $20 was James Goggin. James, let me know if you want back in. Live at Bill Graham's Fillmore West, $19.99. Michael Bloomfield, Taj Mahal, a beautiful Columbia 2i. Taj Mahal, $19.99. Lafayette Leak, Big Piano Man, an 83 French import Chicago Blues, $19.99. Jimmy Rogers and Left-Handed Frank. Hey, there's another one. Jimmy Rogers and Left-Handed Frank. Jimmy Rogers and Left-Handed Frank is a 1987 UK import Chicago Blues. Only time ever issued on vinyl, $29.99. Days of Future Past. They were listening to this the other night in the back. I walked back there and Paul says, do you know what this is? I said, are you kidding me? I've listened to that 3,000 times. The Moody Blues, Days of Future Past, $19.99. Blacktop Blues, Arama. That's an 88 US sealed, $14.99. Slide Guitar Classics with Hound Dog, Robert Nighthawk, Little John, sealed, $39.99. Earl Hooker, that looks good. Slide Guitar Classics. Jimmy Witherspoon, Evening Blues, an 87 US remaster, sealed, $19.99. My Heart Attacked Me, Honey Davis, an 88 US on blue vinyl, sealed, $14.99. All right, so we didn't hear back from James Goggin on John Lee Hooker. This is officially sold to Scott Fellows for $22. Now Scott Fellows has Memphis Slim for $37. Next is Luther Johnson Jr., I Changed, sealed for $34.99. A.C. Reed, Maurice Vaughn, I Got Money, sealed, $14.99. Big Joe Duskin, Don't Mess with the Boogeyman, 88 UK, sealed, $14.99. We have Larry Davis, an 88 US pressing on blue vinyl, sealed, $14.99. Eddie Kirkland, Have Mercy. Chad wishes he was half as cool as this. Wow, Paul, thanks for the note. Chad wishes he was half as cool as this. That guy does look pretty cool. He's got a turban on. He's got a glittered out Gretsch guitar, I think. And that's sealed, an 88 US. And Paul says it possibly could be red vinyl, $19.99. Blacktop Blues Arama. This is sealed, $14.99. Another Live at Tiptina's Volume 2. Deacon Jones, Let's Talk About the Blues. And 87 US sealed, $14.99. Scott Fellows gets Memphis Slim for $37. Next auctions, we have Hooker and Heat and Lightning Hopkins. Wow. I think we had something that looked like this earlier. Lightning Hopkins, Volume 1, the Blues Folk Series. A 62 US mono, very strong VG+. There is a corner ding up here on the top left. That is a $75 start. Lightning Hopkins, Folk Blues Series. Lightning Hopkins, a $75 start. A very strong VG+. Yes, there is condition notes. That's a $75 start. And then we got Hooker and Heat, which is Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker. It's an original 71 US, Disc 1 EX, Disc 2 VG. That's a $35 start. Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee, Where the Blues Begin, a 69 US. That's $19.99. This is Shake Your Hips, Howlin' Wolf and the VJs, an 88 UK 12-inch EP. Paul says Nod Howlin' Wolf. Yes, sealed, $29.99. This is sealed $9.99. This is the Might Flyers, Mighty, Mighty Flyers undercover. That's sealed for $9.99. I had volume 3 lighting earlier. That's what I thought. There's volume 1. Strong VG Plus, a $75 start. Hooker and Heat is a $35 start. Those are available. Those are available. Let me put up these Trivium records because they're hanging on the edge. Don't want Trivium to take a fall. Don't want Trivium to take a fall. And let me put them back here where they were. What happened to the other one? There it is, and there's that one. Okay, and let me grab something over here. So earlier we had a sealed NXS, the Kick. Here's NXS Shabu Shaba, 40th anniversary clear vinyl sealed. NXS is a $20 start. NXS is a $20 start. Next is Snake in My Bedroom. That's an 88 UK Chicago Blues Meeting, $14.99. Also Chicago Guitar Killers, Otis Rush, B.B. King, Earl Hooker, Albert King, Robert Nighthawk, sealed, $34.99. 1979 comp of rare and previously unreleased recordings from those artists, $34.99. Next is Cleanhead and Cannonball, Eddie Cleanhead Vincent with a Cannonball Elderly Quintet, an 88 US remaster, sealed, $19.99. Roy Buchanan Livestock, a Canadian reissue, sealed, $19.99. T-Bone Blues. T-Bone Blues is a Canadian mono remaster, sealed, $34.99. Also, Butler Twins live in Detroit, an 88 US, sealed, $19.99. Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry, A Long Way From Home. That's a 69 US, $19.99. Matthew O'Brien's in on NXS at 20. Mark Lent on CG, which was Chicago Guitar. Jared Inc., you put CA. If that was for Chicago Guitar, you're second. If it's for something else, let me know. Also, we have Buka White, Parchman Farm, a 1970 US mono with promo sticker on the front, Columbia, $34.99. Also, nobody bid on Lightning Hopkins. That's a $75 buy it now. Volume 1, the Blues Folk Series, an original 1962 US mono, a very strong VG Plus. It does have a corner ding at the top left. That's only a $75 buy it now. CA was for Cannonball. Cannonball, I remember reading that. Is that still in here? Cannonball, Buka White, or was that Chicago? I remember reading that. Which one was that on? Right here, Cleanhead and Cannonball. That's sold to Jared Inc. And then Hooker and Heat, no bid on that. Wow, $35 start. $35 buy it now. It was a $35 start. And then NXS has one bid for $20. Moving on, we have Blues and Brown, Charles Brown, 72 US, only time on vinyl, $19.99 on that. Spencer Davis, greatest hits. It's either a 61 or a 71, sealed. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Give me some lovin'. Somebody help me. Keep on running. Steve Winwood, $29.99. Michael Swanger gets the Hooker and Heat for $35. Matthew O'Brien, looks like you're going to in excess for $20. Let's know what else bids. Final call. Let's go ahead and put up this next record, which is Folk Song Festival with Memphis Slim, Muddy Waters, and the Stony Mountain Boys. The Stony Mountain Boys. That is Alan Lomax presents Folk Song Festival at Carnegie Hall, and that's an original 1959 US deep groove mono and VG Plus. Paul says Jimmy Driftwood, Stony Mountain Boys, Memphis Slim, and Muddy Waters. Wow, just a $25 start. Boy, that's heavy vinyl. Feels like 200 gram from 1959. Beautiful jacket. Look at the condition. 1959. I've seen some records from 2022 that's already in worse condition than that. That's a $25 start. NXS has a new bid for $25. Hooker and Heat went to Michael. Lennon was second, then Mark Lent. Keep on Loving You, ZZ Hill. That's an original 75 US sealed, $49.99. NXS is now at $25. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy, a Canadian reissue, sealed, $19.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Ain't Nobody's Business. That's a 73 Netherlands, now just $14.99. The Folk is at $25 with Patrick. NXS is also at $25. Reverend Billy C. Ritz, or Wirtz, W-I-R-T-Z, Deep Fried and Sanctified, an 89 US, that's Rockabilly, sealed, $9.99. Also, Johnny Johnson, Blue Hand Johnny, sealed, $19.99. Isn't it incredible how much sealed records this guy curated? I mean, this blues collection of 7,000 LPs, we're looking at like a third of them sealed, either sealed originals or sealed vintage reissues. That in itself is amazing. Once again, I think if you were to give somebody like a unlimited gift card for eBay or Discogs and said find all these sealed, I think it would take you several years, just day after day, searching and searching, and years waiting for some of these to pop up, even though some of them may not be all that rare. But I mean, just amazing the amount of sealed stuff that's in this collection. Truly amazing. Preston Rose on the Reverend, and that means Michael Swanger's second. Folk is now at 35. We have an out, but I have not heard back from Robert Matthews on the NXS. You've been outbid, about to sell it to Felix for 25. Robert Pete Williams, Louisiana Blues, 1980 US. That's 1999. We have Billy Price, free at last. I actually just walked over to the fridge and didn't get a V8 out. I have been ultimate scatterbrain tonight. Just trying to keep up with bids, talk, and everything. I walked over there. I threw away some empty bottles, and I didn't get a V8 out. Charles Walter, Blues Has No Color, a Texas Blues album, unknown year, sealed $14.99. And we have Guitar Shorty on the Rampage. That is a 1989 U.S. Texas Blues, only time ever been released, sealed $39.99. NXS is sold for $25 to Felix Solis. The Festival is now at $35 with Patrick Lear, going once, going twice. Next auction is going up right now, and this is a fabulous live recording, 60s, at Peppermint Lounge, Chicago, Volume 2, featuring Little Walter and Earl Hooker. An unofficial live recordings from the 60s in Chicago at the Peppermint, and this is with Little Walter, Earl Hooker, Eddie Taylor, and Big John Moose Walker. That's a bootleg, live blues, unofficial, a $35 start, a $35 start. So those are up for bid. Next is Texas R&B Cruise. Boy, that's a cool cover. Texas R&B Cruise, that's a 1990 Netherlands, sealed $14.99. Win or Lose, Brian Kramer and the Blues Masters featuring Junior Wells, an 89 US with Junior Wells, that's sealed for $24.99. American Legends Blues 74, 74 UK $14.99. Folk is at $39, now $40. The Peppermint Lounge bootlegs, a $35 start. Razorbacks, an 87 US sealed, $9.99. Razorbacks. What else do I have over here to auction? How about sealed Van Halen, a Walmart exclusive, 1984 sealed Van Halen, Panama. I'll wait. $25 start, sealed. The exclusive for the Walmart was a replica backstage pass. That's included. Okay, moving on. We have Johnny Taylor, Just Ain't Good Enough. Johnny Taylor's an A2 US sealed, $29.99. Big Bill Brunsey, Lonesome Road Blues, a 75 US sealed, $19.99. Champion Jack Dupree, Mickey Baker, and Hal Singer, Happy to Be Free, 1973 sealed, $19.99. Ernie Andrews, Traveling Light, sealed, $9.99. And we have the Guitar Players, Ted Nugent, David T. Walker, Lightning Hopkins, Brownie McGee. That's sealed with a roulette promo sticker, $19.99. Folk Festival, Rico's out. Craig Ruth does want the Razorbacks. That's so to Craig Ruth. Anybody else want anything in there, let me know. Peppermint Lounge bootleg is a $35 buy now. No bid on that at Pepper's Lounge. Did I say Peppermint? I'm thinking about Peppermint, like with Joey D and all those. This is at Pepper's Lounge in Chicago, not Peppermint. Sorry, $35 buy now on that. No bid. Flying through some of these now because it's getting late. Van Halen does have a bid for $25 of Robert Matthews, and this is a $40 final call. Albert King, The Pinch, sold. Albert King, The Pinch. It has not sold. It is not sold. I'll get it on deck right now for you. All right. Clifford Umstead on the Guitar Players. That's sold. Brian Lacey on the Earl Hooker. Buy it now for $35. Thank you. And I'm not going to go through those again because it's a 10:48. And I'm going to basically turn back the clock 4 hours to where we started with some great new arrivals and vintage LPs. And essentially, it looks like a lot of people, especially people that didn't get to catch the first part of the show, tonight was one of the big nights we've been waiting for new vinyl restocks. Finally, a large shipment has arrived. It's all available, or not all of it. A lot of stuff did sell out. We have waiting list on some things, but we're about to show what is left. And then we're also going to go back through the vintage stuff again, and I'm going to go ahead and take a buy it now best offer. And there was great stuff, check condition stuff. and some of tonight's new arrivals as well. So if you missed out on some of that, just buckle up. And also, if you had your eye on something in a pre-owned bin from earlier, you may now be able to catch it at even a cheaper price, because we're going to turn on the offer button. I'm about to show you what's left. I'm about to show you what's left also with the Blues auctions that didn't get bids and the stuff that hadn't been put up yet. So long story short, don't go anywhere, okay? We're about to do some more. And Chad's officially about to go over here and get his V8. But let me swap out right quick. First, we got to sell this to Patrick Lear. Patrick, thank you. That sold you for 40. Who's on Folks 74? Give me 1 second, because this crate is about to be put off the table. This crate is about to be put off the table, but if you do want something, let me know. All right. Now, let's go ahead and run this. This is Albert King, the Pinch. I wonder why they called it that. Albert King, the Pinch. This is an original 77 US, a Terre Haute press on stacks. It's a nice VG Plus, a $25 start. Just a $25 start on that. Yeah, just some sleeve scuffing, it looks like. Definitely nothing that will affect playback too much. We're being strong on these grades. And sealed Van Halen's at 28. Let's find that one for Michael Swanger. And you might see these American Legends. This was American Legends Blues 74. Big John, let's see, Eddie Playboy Taylor, Cousin Joe, J.P. Jackson, Big John Rencher, and Dr. Ross. That's who's on that one. And Robert Matthews, if you're done bidding on Van Halen, say out. If you say out, you can't bid again. However, it will help me know that you are done. That way I can sell it and we can put up something else. Let me put away some of these. And I'm about to turn back the clock like 4 hours. All right. And I'm going to go through this stuff fast, really fast, because it's already been shown once. And you might have missed something because we've covered so much. Man, we've covered so much now. I mean, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17 crates we've been through tonight already. Michael Swanger, price on that was $14.99. $14.99. All right. Albert King's at 40. So, very quickly, I have the new Jamie Johnson. Everybody that pre-ordered has been fulfilled. I'm kind of surprised for somebody like this. I still have 3, 6, 7 extra copies. 7 extra copies. This is Jamie Johnson, Midnight Gasoline, new sealed gatefold, $33.99. Craig Ruth wants to put back the Razorbacks. Let me do that right now before he gets lost. If anybody wants it, the Razorbacks is sealed, $9.99. However, we will give this American Legends to Michael Swanger. Michael, thank you. That's sold to you. And it looks like Van Halen is sold, and that is sold for $28 to Craig Honeycutt. Thank you. New Jamie Johnson's $33.99. If anybody wants that Razorbacks album, it is going right over here. It is available, okay? First thing we have, though, is Amon Amarth. This is 1 cent from the Golden Hall. Amon Amarth is $36.99. $36.99 for Amon Amarth. Olivia Newton-John, Christmas album. First time on vinyl. White vinyl, $33.99. Haven't had this before. Olivia Newton-John, $33.99. Didn't post a pre-order. Amon Amarth, Deceiver of the Gods, $36.99 for Amon Amarth. Also, Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $36.99, remaster. Amon Amarth with Odin on Our Side, 180-gram metal blade, $36.99 on Amon Amarth. We have Ozzy Osbourne, Montreal 1981 with Randy Rhoads, a live bootleg on red vinyl. Ozzy, Flying High Again. I Don't Know, Crazy Train, Mr. Crowley, drum solo, Paranoid, and more, $36.99. We have Ozzy, $36.99, and we have Motorhead Bomber, $33.99. Motorhead Bomber. Next Blues auction's going up right now, and it's the Blues John Lee Hooker. Got 3 or 4 Blues auctions left. This is a 63 US mono, VG++ EX minus. Does have tape on the bottom seam. John Lee Hooker's a $20 start. Motorhead Bomber, $33.99. We have Black Country New Road for the first time, $29.99. Black Country New Road. This is $29.99. I think it's Black Country New Road for the first time, the debut album. Also, Beastie Boys, License to Ill, $36.99. This is Cavalera, and this is Schizophrenia. That is $33.99. Also, Armored Saint, Raising Fear, red vinyl, $36.99. Radiohead Kid A, $44.99. Fugazi's $24.99. 2, 4, 6. I always forget how many songs. It's 7 songs, right? Yeah, 7 songs. Fugazi, $24.99. Incubus, Make Yourself, $39.99. And then a big pre-order was Stabbing Westward, Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel. Limited edition 1500, and that's on red and black marble vinyl. $39.99 for Stabbing Westward. Amon Amarth, Sutru Rising, that's $36.99. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad, $36.99. Black Sabbath, Paranoid, $33.99. A Perfect Circle, $39.99. Eccentrics, Shattered Existence, $44.99. And Larkin Poe, Venom and Faith, $33.99. Albert King's at $57. I can't believe I'm saying this, but no one has bid on John Lee Hooker. It's a final call for a $20 start. I can't believe I'm saying this, but no one has bid on John Lee Hooker. That's a final call for a $40 start. A $40 start. I repeat, I can't believe I'm saying this, but no one has bid on John Lee Hooker. It's a final call for a $20 start. Maybe y'all heard it that time. All right. Let's see what's going on here. First is Chris Kirkley on Stabbing Westward. There was a big pre-order on that. Can't believe I still got that many left over. And if anybody else, I was about to say, are we going to sell anything out of there? I know we already went through them once, but Chris, you saved the night. I was about to say, show's over if we don't sell anything out of there. Luckily, Chris Kirkley bought a Stabbing Westward. Anybody else? We got Larkin Poe, Eccentrics, Perfect Circle, Black Sabbath, Armored Saint, Stabbing Westward, Incubus, Fugazi, Radiohead, Armored Saint, Cavalera, Beastie Boys. This is Black Country New Road, Motorhead, Ozzy, Rush, Olivia Newton-John, and Jamie Johnson. All right, Albert King's at 60, John Lee Hooker 20, 20, 21, now at 21. So let me go ahead and swap out crates right quick. Let me go ahead and knock out the next one. If anybody changes their mind, you want anything go in there, guess what? They're very accessible. I can actually reach them and grab them and sell them to you very quickly. Don't hesitate, or you'll be too late. Now we have an auction going on. Chase is out on Albert King. Rico has it for $67. Gary, you're out on John Lee Hooker. Scott has it for $21. I'm about to put up another auction. First, I've got Amon Amarth, Deceiver of the Gods, $36.99 for Amon Amarth. Also, Larkin Poe Peach. Larkin Poe was $33.99. This is Ashes of Aries, Emperors and Fools. I've got Turquoise Black and Red and Black Splatter. One is $29 and one is $33.99. Also, Entombed, Clandestine is $38.99. Stone Temple Pilots is $33.99. Aim on the Sniffers is $36. Black Sabbath is $33. Beastie Boys is $26. And the Beastie Boys was Kawasaki, a live bootleg, $26.99. Black Sabbath Volume 4 is a remaster. Aim on the Sniffers, by the way, is self-titled, $36. There's Stone Temple Pilots. Entombed, Left Hand Pain, $38. Alice in Chains, $38.99. Judas Priest, Ram It Down, that was $33.99. The last copy of the New Kids on the Block, 30th Anniversary, Hangin' Tough, $38.99. Led Zeppelin 2 was $33.99. Led Zeppelin 1 was $33.99. Mad Season was $39. Wipers is still available for $33. Neil Young, $33 on the Beach. And we have Radiohead in Rainbows, $39.99. Also, Jar of Flies, Black Gives Way to Blue, and Dirt, more Alice in Chains. Iced Earth is $46.99. Live Throwing Coppers, $39.99. Radiohead's $44. System of a Down is $26. Radiohead's $39. Jello Biafra with DOA, $36.99. Jello Biafra and Amon Amarth, The Avenger. All right, so there's all the Amon Amarth. Now, first thing we have is Albert King gets sold to Rico Lorenzini for $67. John Lee Hooker's at $25. Scott Fellows, you're out. Scott Fellows, you're out. Time for another auction. That's at $25. Edwin Riviera wants Amon Amarth, Ashes to Ashes. Let me find that one right here. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second here. I've been putting all the Amon Amarth together. Is that what your AA was for, Mr. Edwin Riviera? We've got the Avenger. We got Deceiver of God, Scepter Rising with Odeon on received as another Deceiver of the Gods. And we have Once Sent from Golden Hall. So let me know on that. That's what I have available right now on Amon Amarth. Also, we have Jason Short getting the Kawasaki Beastie Boys. And then, oh, no, that's AA Ashes of Aries. My bad. AA Ashes of Aries. Yes. Now, there's two different colors in here. Edwin, there's turquoise black for 29 and red and black splatter for 33. Don't ask me why they're different prices, but we got them at different places evidently, and they cost more money. So Hattori Hanzo on Mad Season. Let's pull that for Hattori Hanzo, which is right back here, and then Robert W. on System of a Down. Okay, and then Chris Kirkley wants Incubus from the Last Bend. By the way, Incubus has the song Pardon Me on it, and that is so to Chris Kirkley. If anybody else wants one, anything that we only had one copy of that y'all see us sell out of, I can order you another one, and it will be here this week, okay? Now, John Lee Hooker's at 26. That means this is still getting new bids. Scott has it for 26. We need another new auction, and this is Slim Harpo. Slim Harpo is an early 70s US. It's on the second Excello label. Nice vinyl, EX Plus, a $25 start. $25 start. Edwin wants the turquoise, the one that's slightly cheaper. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. Thank you. All right, so that was another great crate. I'm going to go ahead and knock out the other one right now, and that way we can go back and go through some pre-owned stuff, buy it now, best offer. So from the beginning, which was the end, Ashes of Aries, Jello Biafra, Radiohead, Live, Iced Earth, Alice in Chains, Radiohead, Neil Young, Wipers, Zeppelin, New Kids on the Block, Priest, Alice in Chains, Entombed, Sabbath, Aim on the Sniffer, Stone Temple Pilots, Entombed, and Larkin Poe. John Lee Hooker's at 28 with Gary. Scott Fellows, you're out. And this is Slim Harpo, Knew the Blues. And that's going up for a $25 start. I don't know if I ever told you the name of the title. All right, chipped away at some of those. Let's try to chip away at this last crate one more time before we go back through some vintage pre-owned. Very good night to be a buyer for new vinyl. Finally, some restocks. Should be more tomorrow and more the next day. I'm not for sure, though. And then Robert wants New Kids. Iced Earth was $46.99. I think that's it shouldn't be an import, but it may be. Let me go back here. And yeah, Iced Earth. I'll bring it over so you can see it. And then the New Kids on the Block picture disc. Yeah. Sold a few of those tonight. I think I had 3. So those are always popular. That's just something we never get. That's sold to Robert W. Hooker's at 31 with Scott. And this is, excuse me, Iced Earth. Legendary self-titled debut Metal Giants 30th anniversary on gray vinyl. $46.99 on that. $46.99 if anybody decides you want it. All right. So let's jump in here and see what we got. Next thing, very quickly, is Amon Amarth, Suture Rising, $36.99. $36.99. Also, we have Kill Switch Engage Atonement, $39.99. We have Aim on the Sniffers, $34.99. Oliver Anthony, Hymnal of a Troubled Man's Mind, $28.99. The Sundays, $36.99. Also, The Cure, last copy on black vinyl, $39.99, Bernie Grunman. Jackal, self-titled, $39.99. Amon Amarth versus the World. That is $36.99, Amon Amarth. We have Megadeth, Euthanasia, $39.99. The Soul Rebels, Poetry in Motion, $29.99. Edmund Estrada on the Oliver Anthony. That is the last copy. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Final call to get a bid on Slim Harpo for $25. They're still bidding on John Lee Hooker. LL Cool J, The Force, $34.99. Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. Trivium is $29.99. Sabrina Carpenter Fruitcakes, $34.99. This is Cavalera, $59.99. Godsmack Awake, Godsmack Faceless, and Godsmack Self-Titled are all $39.99 each. Journey Frontiers 40th Anniversary Remaster with bonus 7-inch, $34. Another Cavalera, $59.99. Black Sabbath, $33. Armor Saint La Raza Smoke-Colored Vinyl, $39.99. This is an Iced Earth picture disc, $56.99. That looks interesting. Iced Earth. Also, Trivium, What the Dead Men Say is $34.99. David Gilmour's newest album, Looking Strange, $44.99. ZZ Top Go Vinyl Eliminator, $33. Entombed Wolverine Blues is $38.99. And Rush Signals is $36.99. Slim Harpo is a $25 buy it now. Slim Harpo is a $25 buy it now. Robert Matthews on Jackal. Robert Matthews on Jackal. That is sold to Robert Matthews. Robert Matthews, that's so. Now we have John Lee Hooker waiting for one person. Scott Fellows. Scott, you're out. Gary Wellman has it for 35. Anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Michael Swanger on SH, and that was for the Slim Harpo buy now for 25. All right, got another blues auction to replace that one with. Here is the next one. It is a 1978 US VG Plus condition. This is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Little Walter Jacobs, Volume 2, Southern Feeling. 15 rare, unissued, and alternate recordings by the King of Chicago Blues Harmonica. That's a 78 US VG Plus condition. A $25 start on Little Walter Jacobs, Volume 2, Southern Feeling. That is now for bid. VG Plus, a $25 start. I'm going to make sure Scott Fellows is out. He's out. This is sold to Gary Wellman for $35. Gary, thank you. That's sold to you. And now there is Little Walter Jacobs. All right. Here we are. Let me show you the blues albums that did not get bids tonight, okay, that are still available. First, Lightning Hopkins, Volume 1, Blues Folk Series, and that's a 62 US mono, very strong VG Plus, a $75 buy it now. This is Hoodoo Rhythm Blues, Junior Wells Chicago Blues Band, an original 1965 stereo, 7 West Grand, Buddy Guy credited as Friendly Chap, beautiful vinyl, EX++, nearly impossible to find them in this condition. That's $175. That was one of the more high ends that did not sell tonight. And then we had Wade Walton, Shake 'Em On Down, the blues of Wade Walton. And I lost the tag, but it was $95, a 1959 mono. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, a sealed, a 2014. That was a no bid for $35. Here's the tag for Wade Walton. Wade Walton is a 63 US mono, a non-deep groove. Extremely rare. Right now, there's none for sale, $95. And then Iron Maiden is a $35 buy now, sealed. Euthanasia is an official press. This is the only way it's available. This is not in print on black vinyl. They only press Megadeth as this picture disc. It's currently out of print on vinyl, and it hadn't been pressed officially on vinyl in years. Just this picture disc, $39.99. The Sundays is $36.99. It's on silver vinyl. Typically, when these are out of print and they're out of stock, they're $50, $60. I've seen some sell for well over $100. The Record Store Day edition does sell for over $100. The Sundays is $36.99. That's the blues auctions that did not sell. They're buy it now or best offer. I think they're fairly priced, though. And then here's one of the last auctions that has not been ran tonight. That is a $25 start. Let me do a little bit of house cleaning because I'm about to take this crate off the table as well. I got some empty crates over here I've made. I'm about to turn back the time. Turn back the time now on some vintage stuff as well. I'm about to go over here and get my V8. We're going to go back through, since we blew through the vintage stuff fast too, we need to go back through it a second time. And I'm even going to do some of it buy it now best offer to get some of it moved, to get some of it sold, show it to you a second time. That is what we're going to do, folks, okay? So with that being said, I need a V8. Chad forgot to order a Subway. Disappointing. No Subway for me. I'll have to go to the Pilot. The Pilot down here that stays open 24/7, they have a Subway, but the Subway don't stay open 24/7, but they do have like pre-made subs. They'll make them up before they close, and I've had to go get those before. So mute my mic for 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Sorry, I had to grab a snack right quick. Still maybe hear me chewing on it. Chad was getting hungry. Chad's getting ready to put up a new crate of vinyl. Wow. I've been probably the biggest disappointment I've had tonight is the monomorphs. Because I think in my post request, there were several people, and I think two. I got to figure out who messaged the page. I'll ask Ed, but I think that's why I ordered two of. And some of these I don't remember ordering. I don't know how we ended up with them, but boy, we got a lot of them on a Marth all of a sudden. Versus the World, 1 cent from the Golden Hall with Odon on our side. Suture Rising, Deceiver of the Gods, got two of those. And the Avenger, they're all $36.99. I'm going to put them back over here with the other ones. Trying to keep them all together in case somebody asked which I'm on a Marth. That way I'd have them all right there. About to go through a crate of Bot Now Best Offer. And I got some other stuff over here. Let me put Iced Earth away. No takers on that. And Dustin Hodges does one of Sundays, okay. My bad, I need to put back Black Label Society. Do you need to put back both of them or just one of them? Let me find those. Do you need to put back both of them or one of them? And that was 1919 Eternal, purple vinyl, and Stronger Than Death on clear vinyl. Let me know. Nobody bid on Little Walter Johnson. He's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Pastone's keyboard. Yeah, evidently. I think oh my gosh. Forgot his name. Never mind. Edwin, I got them both put back for you. All right, let's do some Buy It Now Best Offer. Gary Wright, the Dreamweaver. VG Plus, $14.99. Somebody should go ahead and buy it and make my night. Can't believe no one bought it originally. VG Plus, $14.99. Do some vintage recapping now. You can go ahead and make some offers. Some of them I'm going to be like pass because I think they're already very nicely priced, but who knows what I might say. Moody Blues is EX, $17.99. Humble Pie, Lost and Found. 2 albums in one. VG, $12.99. Humble Pie Eat It is in VG Plus, $14.99. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, VG, $9.99. Robert Matthews on Dreamweaver. That's so to Robert Matthews. Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks, VG Condition, $9.99. Cat Stevens, T for the Tillerman, EX Edition, $12.99 on Cat Stevens. Also, the Guess Who, American Woman, EX, $22.99, a 1970 original. Rod Stewart, VG Plus, $14.99. Leon Russell's VG Plus, $14.99. Traffic, this is John Barleycorn Must Die, VG Plus, $14.99. And Robin Trower Live, VG Plus, $14.99. Mike's chirping. Well, let me reconnect it because it's not the battery. Must have been a weak signal because it's a full charge. We have Adventures in Utopia, Todd Rundgren, VG Plus, $9.99. The Dramatics, What You See Is What You Get, VG Plus, $14.99. Arthur Lee, Vindicator. Now we're getting into some Paul stuff. 72 Monarch, the front man of Love, of course. Arthur Lee, EX, $44.99. Gold Earring Cut, Gold Stamp Promo, Radar Love. No, that one's Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone on that one. Elton John Leather Jackets, $19.99 for Elton John. Doobie Brothers Stampede was $14.99. Jethro Tull 2 Ode to Rock and Roll was $19.99. Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Firecat, OG copy, nice and clean. That's $19.99 for Cat Stevens. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Keep in mind, these are all buy it now or best offer. The Guess Who Share the Land, $19.99. Oso Adventure on TZ. TZ. Did I say a TZ? GE? GE. GE's Golden Earring. Who is TZ, Oso? I got you down for GE. Let me know on TZ. Traffic. T for the Tillerman, Cat Stevens. Maybe one of the two, or maybe that was a miscue. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at Point Zero with their hit song Jane, $14.99. The Moody Blues is $19.99. And we have the Doobie Brothers. What were once vices are now habits. And that does have the posters. So that is a clean, original, $14.99. Chris Baychek put AL40. What is AL40? What is AL40? We have Seals and Croft is $9.99. AL40. Arthur Lee. Aha. That's sold to Chris Baychek for $40. Thank you, Chris. We have Four-Wheel Drive, Bachman Turnover Drive, $14.99. Steppenwolf At Your Birthday Party, $19.99. We have Judas Priest, British Steel, 2017. That's $24.99 for Judas Priest. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Towns, $14.99. Felix is going to get the Doobie Brothers for $10 with poster. That's sold to Felix. The Guess Who Flavors, 1974 sealed, 74 sealed, that's $24.99. Molly Hatchet beating the odds. Molly Hatchet's $19.99. Jethro Tull Aqua Lung is $19.99. Aqua Lung, very clean copy. It's a first label. It's a gatefold. It's nice. Aqua Lung sitting on the park bench, $19.99. Somebody needs that. That's a great album. Locomotive Breath. Edwin Riviera is going to get Judas Priest for $20. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. Seals and Crofts Summer Breeze in shrink wrap. Beautiful. Summer Breeze makes me feel fine. Also, we have Thompson Twins. Here's the Future Days. That doesn't have a sticker on it, but I've been saying $24.99. Good thing tonight is I got a sticker gun right behind me. So let me go ahead and put a sticker on the Thompson Twins. And now you can make offer. It's $24.99 or best offer. All right, 199 people watching. Thanks everybody for tuning in late on Monday night. So Monday night, I know everybody's probably got the Monday night blues. Probably the dreaded Monday, go back to work. But we're here. I'm about to put up some auctions because I'm about to mute my mic and take a drink of V8 and finish my snack over here so I can get ready for the incredible poster sale we're going to be doing. I scheduled it for midnight. If the poster buyers are on, we may get started even a little bit earlier. I got to make sure they're on and make sure all the record buyers are done. Depends on how well this crate does, and possibly I'm going to do a half-off crate after this. If the half-off crate does good, I'll keep showing records all the way till midnight. Things slows down, I'll have some incredible posters that I think a lot of people watching will be interested in. Rick Berrien, you got a nice Aqua Lung there for $15. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Here is a record I've listened to a bunch. The best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Crimson and Clover, Crystal Blue Persuasion, Sweet Cherry Line. I think we're alone now. That's $19.99. That's great stuff. Iron Butterfly Ball, $19.99. Humble Pie On to a Victory, $19.99. This is the Culture Club, the original color by numbers picture disc, $26.99. Let me see what else I can throw up for auction just to keep us entertained back there in the back. I put one up earlier. Here's another one. This is Van Halen, the self-titled remaster, Walmart exclusive, sealed. Van Halen is a $20 start. Van Halen's a $20 start. There's Culture Club. There's a new auction. New auction alert. Van Halen, Women and Children First, $44.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. Also, we have the Guess Who Road Food, $19.99, and another Moody Blues. We've had most of their original discography tonight, including their debut album. That one's clean, $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Charlie McCoy, Harpin' the Blues is VG plus $9.99. Snakers Here, Dave Ray, that's a 67 US stereo, VG plus $11.99. And the Paul DeLay Band, that's VG plus $19.99. Sell Felix the Culture Club for $20. Sell that to Felix. And we have Lynn County, EX $22.99. By the way, is Derek Clark watching? Let me make sure Derek Clark's watching because maybe he can help us address this for the Canadian viewers. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, so give me a quick timeout. Starting right now, Chad's going to chug a V8 so I can get some energy right here. Thank you. I'm back. How much is Lynn County? I actually have two. They're almost identical. They're both EX $22.99. No bid on Van Halen, looking for a $20 start. Do you have any more Moody Blues? Moody Blues. Self-titled? They don't have a self-titled album. Golden Earring. Okay, then we have Roy Milton, EX Edition, $16.99. Oh, so Derek's watching now. From what I understand, the Canadian Post Office is on strike, and we've had some problems getting packages to Canada. And I know we have a lot of Canadian viewers, and I don't follow Canadian politics. I don't watch Canadian Parliament. So What we're being told, though, and what Ed told me, is the Canadian Post Office is on strike, and we've already got 2 packages being sent back to us because these warehouses aren't accepting anything else that's storing all this stuff. And we paid some pretty expensive postage on packages that are being sent back to us, at least one. And it's very unfortunate. And so, like right now, you can still buy. I want you to still buy. But far as delivery on these Canadian packages, I don't know what's going on, really. And Ed wanted me to let everybody know that's a Canadian buyer. I've already had 2 people, I think, going to start shipping stuff in the U.S. And then I don't know how they do it from that. They ship it somewhere in the U.S. to a friend, and then the friend eventually takes it to them, or they come down in the States and pick it up. However y'all want to do it, but it's evidently a problem right now, and I'm sure Derek and some other Canadian viewers can speak on this. Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl, EX Edition, $27.99, but evidently y'all's postal service is on strike. Bluebird, Andrew Bluebird McMahon is VG condition, $19.99. Van Halen does have a bid, final call for $20. Out of the Blue is an 84 US Blues compilation, VG plus $9.99. Sonny and Brownie, Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee is a 70s Terre Haute pressing, EX $17.99. And the Alabama State Troopers is VG plus $14.99. All right, let's do a half off, Ben. I just wanted how to see some of the vintage stuff in the very beginning of the show did. It did well. We saw Gary Wright, Go Near Ring, Arthur Lee, Judas Priest, Doobie Brothers, Culture Club. If anybody else wants to make an offer, let me know. I think we're going to go ahead and at least knock out a half off, Ben. I'll see how well that performs. Hopefully it performs well. Half off records coming up. It's time for the night for the discount bin. We've already sold a lot tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 crates. Lots of new vinyl, lots of pre-orders, and been great vintage stuff tonight, though. Sonny is sold to Michael Swanger for $14.99. Thank you. Robert Matthews getting the sealed Van Halen for $20. Thank you, Robert Matthews. Great price on that. And that's where we're at. We sold out of a couple Funkos, the Iron Maiden. We still got Matt Foley, Saturday Night Live, Chris Farley, Live in a Van Down by the River. Who else do they have? Nick the Lounge Singer. I don't know some of those. They must be skits, though, from Saturday Night Live. Still got the classic original Spider-Man. And I have Squirtle from Pokemon. And I have the classic Coca-Cola. Classic Coca-Cola. Is that out of the blue? Is that out of the blue or out of the blue? Is that out of the blue or out of the blue? This is out of the blue. This is a blues comp, a 1984 US blues comp, VG plus, $9.99. It's a blues compilation. All right, let's do some half off records, see how that does. Boy, a quiet crowd. Here's what's amazing. Right now, 199 people watching. And we have a quiet crowd right now. How about this? Let's get everybody to see where, because I've got to pick out a half off. Let's get everybody, speaking of location, let's see where everybody's watching from. Let's see if we got people all over the world watching like we normally do. Canada, Australia, Alaska, Maine, Florida, Mississippi. Comment your location, because there's a lot of people watching for y'all to be this quiet. Either my counter is screwed up or we have just a sleepyhead Monday night crowd. I've got to get the comments stirred up, and if you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button. I want to take a quick pause. I'm going to clean up all my sticky notes. I'm slowly getting ready for posters at midnight, so I've been hauling off trash across the room. I've been cleaning up my sticky notes and my price tags, trying to get these auctions, but now I summon a question. I got to see where y'all are watching from, okay? We got to see where y'all are watching from. Sleepyhead Monday night crowd's got to wake up for the half off bin. I've got V8 cans all over the floor. Looks like a bar in here. Just people throwing their beer cans on the floor, but instead they're V8 cans. I've got blue juice that I didn't drink because they screwed it up. $10 down the drain. Trash is overflowing. I got to sweep the floors. Records are laying everywhere. Bear Family CD box sets. But yeah, I need to see where everybody's watching from. Let's go ahead and get that. I'm going to walk back over here, pick out our half-off crate, which is going to be one of these two. Who wants, who usually buys these? Henry Paredes? Who usually buys these Lady Death statues? I got a Lady Death statue there for $250. Let me pick out our half-off bin here. Let me try to do some condensing first. There's no telling what we're about to get into, folks. Let me swap out crates. That's pretty recent stuff there. Well, November 28th. That's already getting a week old, but I mean, recent enough to show half off. All right, let's do it. I don't know what's in here, but it looks recent enough to do half off. All right, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I hadn't finished my snack, which I'm not going to reveal what it is. Y'all would never guess. All right, so let's read through some of these location comments. We got viewers in Atlanta, Los Angeles, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Puerto Rico, Kansas, Alaska, Texas, Indiana, Crimson and Clovers, $19.99, Robert W. Beautiful copy. Omaha, Nebraska, that is. Florida, Ohio, Illinois, Seattle, Texas, Iowa, Northern Michigan, Arkansas, New Jersey, Columbia, Tennessee, Maryland, Florida, San Diego, peanut butter and jelly, trail mix Cheetos salad, beer, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. No, I'm eating bread from Panera. Literally, it's a loaf of bread. It's a French baguette. It's a French baguette. It's hard as a brick. That's why when I take a bite of it, I got to mute my mic and chew. I'm almost done, though. All right, this is soda Robert W. That's soda Robert W. for $17. I'm basically drinking grape juice and bread. I feel like I'm doing the Lord's Supper. All right, half off records. Here we go. Price I say is the half off price. Joni Mitchell, Hijara, nice. I love the song Amelia. VG Plus, $7.50. The Monroes is VG Plus, $7.50. Doing a half off, Ben. Really don't know what's in here, but we're about to find out. The Temptations, Puzzle People. The Temptations is just $5. Puzzle People does have a busted spine. Maybe that's why it's $5. The original hit, Hot Pastrami by the Dartels. That's now VG Plus, $7.50. Tom Robinson, Still Loving You. Tom Robinson's $5. Gary Wellman picking up the Joni Mitchell. Thank you, doing a half off, Ben. No more, no less. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. John Mayall is now just $12.50. This is an EX condition. John Mayall, Empty Rooms, $12.50 on that. Ronnie Montrose, The Speed of Sound. That is $7.50, VG Plus condition. Marblehead Messenger by C-Train. That's VG Plus now $7.50. Doing some half-off discounting. Doc Watson, Arthur Doc Watson. That one's called Portrait. $10 on that. Jim Sedal on the John Mayall. Thank you. Windmoth, you were second. Curtis Mayfield, Sweet Exorcist, now $20. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. Windmoth on Monroe. Windmoth. Have I sold you before? No, you put Monroe. Now there's Montrose and Monroe. Let me know on that one. and then for sure confirm it. And then Jared Inc. on the Doc Watson. And then I feel like I've sold you before, right? I think you're under a different name. By the way, I just seen where somebody from Australia sent us a message and let us know where they were watching from. So if there's anybody new watching and you want to jump in, let me know, okay? You can buy it anytime. Usually we're running auctions, but we're kind of out for the night. We sold everything except 4, and the last couple just got minimum bids, so no more auctions tonight. I'm O'Malley. Okay, Brian O'Malley. That's what I thought. Montrose to Brian O'Malley. I think Gary had Mayoff first. Did I not give it to him? No, that was JM for Joni Mitchell. Gary Wellman got Joni Mitchell. That was JM for Joni Mitchell. Jim Sedal, you got Mayall. Jared Inc. got Doc Watson, and Brian O'Malley got Ronnie Montrose. We're good to go now. And then CC Allen on Curtis Mayfield. CC, I got your message about the turntable. I will try to get that hooked up tomorrow. John's working. John usually does all my vintage technology, all of my vintage electronics is what I was trying to say. He can restore them. He can repair them. He can do all that. So we'll have John hook that up tomorrow. Now, I just said he fixes and repairs, but no, he's not open for the public, okay? John could literally start probably a company fixing vintage electronics. No, he is not going to fixing things. So he's not out for hire, okay? He barely has time to price me enough records. We have every night. We have the main line. What is this here? This is VG Plus $20. This is the main line review. Bump and grind review. That's now $20 VG Plus condition. Paul McCartney now on the half off bin. Press to play. $15 on McCartney. Not bad there. And another one. Give my regards to Broad Street. $12.50. We have Pipes of Peace. That is also $12.50. 3 McCartneys in a row. That's called a McTriple. We have John Mayall. I almost forgot this guy's name. I show him. It's unbelievable how many John Mayall albums. Not only we sell, but we show every night. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. VG Plus, $10 on that. VG Plus, $10. Gene Autry's Golden Hits. Gene Autry is $5. Also, Johnny Winter, Second Winter. That's a 2LP, $13.50. That's on the original Columbia 2i, $13.50 on that. Mott, Drive On. Mott is $10. We have Bobby Womack, The Last Soul Man. Bobby Womack is $10. Modern Romance, Trick of the Light. Modern Romance is $7.50. Derek Clark says Mainline is a blues band from Toronto. That's this right here, blues band Victory at Victory Theater. Michael Rudolph on the Gene Autry. That is sold. That is so. Burt Jordan on the Johnny Winter. Half off crate doing well. Moving some vinyl out of here. That's why I do it. We have 10 billion albums. I got to sell them somehow. Ray Manzarek, Carmina Burana. Ray Manzarek was the guy in a group called The Doors, and he played the keyboards. That is $10. Dun, 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 dun. Anybody else have Light My Fire stuck in your head? Brian O'Malley, you were second on Johnny Winter. And we have Benny Mardones, Never Run, Never Hide. $10. R.K. Tucker on McCartney. McCartney. Nice pickup there, Triple McCartney. Y'all know what I watched Sunday? I actually had sort of a day off, even though I was here Sunday night working. I watched the Beatles' new documentary on Disney Plus, Martin Scorsese, and then I watched the original, The Beatles, Let It Be. Oh, yeah, got my dose of the Beatles, and guess what I've been wanting to listen to all day today? The Beatles, the Beatles, the Beatles. But Martin Scorsese has a Beatles documentary called Beatles 64 on Disney Plus. Very cool, original footage, unseen stuff, interviews with Paul, interviews with Ringo, and interviews with people from Beatlemania era. Pretty cool. Those are sold to R.K. Tucker. Noah Farrell on RM for the Ray Manzarek. Gary Wellman second. Felix Salas third. Next half off record is Diodato. This is a 12-inch single. SOS, Fire in the Sky, and Eastside Strut. $5 on Diodato. And then another John Mayall. No condition notes on this one. Boy, this is clean. Blue London label, nice copy, $13.50. John Mayall, $13.50 on John Mayall. And Burton Cummings, My Own Way to Rock. He was the lead vocalist in a group called The Guess Who. $5 on that. Jim Sedal on Diodato. That is sold to Jim Sedal. We have Mitch Ryder, Live Talkies. Mitch Ryder is $13.50. $13.50 for Mitch Ryder. And Gladys Knight and the Pips, Bless This House. Gladys Knight Christmas album, $5 for that. How much is the main line? That was VG Plus, $39.99. Now it's $20. Now it's $20. This is the from Toronto, Canada, mainline bump and grind review. That is now $20. It was $39.99, so big savings on that one. Here's another. We had one of these pop up the other night in a half-off bin. Winter Wonderland. A big slew of big-name artists doing Christmas songs. Now $20. It's a 2LP colored vinyl. How many TV subscriptions do I have? Oh, boy. I have I have Netflix. I have Hulu Live. That's how I watch live TV. That's the most expensive. I got Disney Plus, and I have Peacock. I think that's about all I use. Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, Peacock. Yeah. I don't really use Peacock that much anymore. I probably could get by canceling that one, but it's not much, I don't think. That's my 4. Christmas with Glenn. Wow, half off Christmas album bin. I'm glad I run across these because I got to compile all these together. Glenn Campbell is $5. We have But You Can't Stop the Christmas Hop. That's a 96 German. Now $10. More Christmas albums. Uh-oh. You Can't Stop the Christmas Bop Volume 2. Also German, $10. And Christmas Favorites. Wow, cheap Christmas albums in here. That's only $3.50 now. Christmas Favorites. $6.99 half off. Joy to the World, now $3.50. A Christmas masterpiece. Bruce Malamut, Christmas. That's sealed for $5. And we have Angela Lewis on BM. BM was Burton Cummings for Angela, right, Angela? That's so to you. Thank you. Next is, oh my gosh, wow, half off of $75 for the extremely desirable. Let me just go ahead and shoot myself in the foot. I'd be better off. Ray Charles, The Spirit of Christmas, $37.50 on that. Michael Rudolph wants Christmas Favorites. That was $75. That's an original Spirit of Christmas. Insane. In the half off bin, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. That's $10. Also, we have Town and Country, Sound of Christmas, $3.50. BM was not Burton Cummings, Benny Mardones, okay? That's only a $50 restocking fee, Angela. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Brent Robley on the Ray Charles, that was a no-brainer. That is sold. Also, we have Home for the Holidays. That's now $5. Home for the Holidays, Pat Boone, Bing Crosby, etc., etc. Sing the Song of Christmas with Guy Lombardo, $3.50. John Mayall, Memories, that's now $13.50. Scott Oman on CF, and CF was which one was that? I have a feeling that's for country. I'll let Scott clarify. If not, Michael Rudolph was next. Another Ray Manzarek, The Golden Scarab. The Golden Scarab, that's now $15. Michael Rudolph also wants the Guy Lombardo cheap Christmas albums in here. Cleaned and sleeved and ready to go. Mod is called Shouting and Pointing. That is $10. And Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Super clean copy, $12.50 on that. Brent Robley wants Both Can't Stop. Sold to Brent Robley. Oh, wrong one. Sold to Brent Robley and sold to Brent Robley. Let's see what Scott Oman wanted on the CF. Let me go ahead and pull this out in case that's the one Michael wanted. And the Noah Farrell on RM. Ray Manzarek. That's sold to Noah Farrell over on YouTube. John Curran IV. Bob Dylan, Shadows in the Night. It is now just $9, EX edition. It was supposed to come with a CD. It doesn't have a CD. Scott Oman wanted Home for Christmas, okay? So that was this one. Okay. This is sold then to Michael Rudolph. No, this is sold to Scott Oman. This one's sold to Michael Rudolph. Folks, we have it figured out now. Okay, next is on the Monkees, Craig Ruth, Gary Wellman second, and he said you sold it. Oh, okay. You must be behind then. Wait a minute. You must have a pretty bad lag. Okay, so this one then goes to, so I'm putting this back, Home for the Holidays, maybe. No? Okay, maybe that is right. Let's stick with that unless he says it was. Home for the Holidays is sold to Scott Oman. Michael Rudolph got Town and Country. I'm going to leave that the way it is. Give me 1 second on the Mayalls. We have Cruisin' 58, VG 750. Stevie Wonder presents Sarita. That is $6. And this is Elliott Smith. I think this is pretty pricey. No, it's just $35. Now it's $17.50. A 2024 reissue, deluxe edition, 2LP, numbered 560 of 4,000. All right, so far, before I finish the crate, Mayalls. 1 Mayall, 2 Mayall, 3 Mayall. All Mayalls are right here. This is Back to the Roots, half off price, $10. Blues Breakers Crusade, $13.50. Memories, no condition notes, $13.50. Those are available if you take them. We have Noah Farrell on ES for Elliott Smith. That is sold to Noah Farrell, and then CeCe Allen on the Sarita. All right, those are sold and sold. My crate has gotten really full over here. Let me go swap out. Let me pause right there because this crate is full, and I need to set it right over here. And here we go. Boy, that's a lot of vinyl. We got our numbers back today because they had got done invoicing early, and we didn't have a coin and knife sale, so I already had last week's numbers. And folks, we sold a lot thanks to y'all. So as usual, another incredible week. All right. And we have Brian O'Malley on Mayall, Mally, O'Malley on Mayall. We have Trampoline Team, and this is $7.50. Got a note over here from Laura. She said she might be biased since she's friends with the drummer, but this band and album rules. That's Trampoline Team, $7. New Orleans Punk. We have Blitz and Trapper Kids album. That's sealed for just $5. Steppenwolf Live is VG Plus, just $6.50. And Robert Plant, Little by Little, that is a 4-track, essentially, EP. Technically, I think billed as a single, but EP, 4 tracks. EX on Robert Plant, $6.50. Boy, that was a great half-off bin. That was really full, and what you see right there is all that's left. So I think we can run through those one more time very quickly. Brian O'Malley on Trampoline Team. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Burt Jordan on the Steppenwolf Live. And I can go through those a second time really fast. Let me show you what's left one more time. We have the Temptations puzzle piece. VG Plus, $5. VG Plus, $5. Robert Warner on Robert Plant. Robert got Robert. Margaret Gerhold second. Temptations has a busted spine, VG Plus vinyl, $5. The Dartales, Hot Pastrami, VG Plus, $7.50. Tom Robinson, Still Loving You, VG Plus, $5. C-Train, VG Plus, $7.50. R.K. Tucker, third on Robert Plant. The Monroes is VG Plus, $7.50. Mott, Drive On, no condition notes, $10. Bobby Womack is $10. We have Modern Romance, $7.50. Burton Cummings is $5. We have Mitch Ryder, $13.50. Live Talkies. Gladys Knight and the Pips, $5. Bless This House. The Mainline Review is still available. Canadian Blues, VG Plus, $20. Felix Solis on Temptations. Yeah, we'll do another crate. We'll do one more crate because I think that will take us to around midnight when I told and had some people scheduled to let know we were going to be doing posters. I think we can go through another crate in 20. Wow, great compilation here. Always mention there's REM on here and Peter Cetera and Randy Travis and Lou Reed. It's a 2LP now, just $20. It was $39.99. It's also on red and green vinyl, Christmas colors. Jeff Lorber, ZZ Top's on here. Very good compilation. Michael Rudolph on Gladys Knight and the Pips. Glenn Campbell's $5. Still got some great Christmas presents. We just sold, I think I just said great Christmas presents. Great Christmas records. Joy to the World was $3.50. Bruce Malamut Christmas was sealed $5. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. That's like a children's story and music record. Clean, which is unusual, $10. Michael Ruttman on WW for Winter Wonderland. That is sold to Michael Ruttman. Burt Jordan second. Mott is still available, $10. Next is CeCe Allen, Gladys Knight. That means you're second. Michael Rudolph, though, getting the Glenn Campbell. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Felix Solis getting the main line. That's sold to Felix Solis. And that's right here, sold to Felix. Next is Bob Dylan, still available. EX, $9. Cruising 58. So this is a compilation of some of the hits from 58. But what makes it really nostalgic is in between the tracks, they play old radio station commercials, like you would have heard on the radio back in '58, like Old Spice commercial, Gillette commercial. That's $7.50. There's a whole series: Cruising 61, Cruising 67, Cruising 57, and Blitz and Trapper is sealed. Kids album, $5. All right. Y'all wiped out a lot of those half off Christmas. I was going to pull those out and start trying to go through all of our bins and keep them together because people's coming in the store and my mom's like, yeah, we have about 1,000 Christmas albums, but they're mixed among about 50,000 crates. And everybody's like, I don't have time. Can you get them all together? And we're like, well, we'll try. And then Penny Conaway was the night before Christmas. That is so to Penny Conaway. And Jim Sedal going to pick up the Cruise. And be on the lookout for those other ones. We put them out every time we have them. See, Cruising 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. I don't know if it goes past 63. I'm not for sure. I know it's a lot of the late 50s, early 60s. Rock and roll. Like At the Hop is the first song. And Tequila. It's original artist too. Give me that rock and roll music. Chuck Berry, Chantilly Lace, the Big Bopper. That's a good one. A lot of hits of 58. People driving in their 57 Chevys listening to the rock and roll of 1958. What a time. See, that's what's on the cover. See, look, yeah. The late 50s Chevrolets listening to some Chuck Berry and Elvis Presley and the Big Bopper. Let's go through another half off crate. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Anybody watching that was a teenager in 1958? A teenager now in 1958. That means you'd have to be, well, we don't want to start telling people's age, but you'd have to be, I'm calculating my head right now. All right, let's go through another half off crate. Let's go through another half off crate. And let's do it. All right. This may be the last crate of vinyl tonight. And the reason I normally wouldn't keep showing vinyl till maybe 1 a.m. because we ran across a really cool collection of Fred Goodwin stuff. I should say a pocket of cleaning out the trailer today. And it's worth our time to go through them all tonight. It's a short but sweet stack. I think most of them will have to pause and look up and get prices for people. Even if people don't ask prices, I'm going to try to look them up because if they don't sell, I got to start getting them ready to send probably to eBay auctions or heritage auctions, okay? So we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and go through another half off crate. Next thing we have is Bobby Rush. Bobby Rush is EX edition, $8.50 and 88 US. Looks like some blue stuff from Paul's collection. We have Bob Dylan, a UK copy, $18.50. Cool orange CBS UK label, clean copy of Dylan. Sermonette, the voice of Billy Poole, a 61 US mono, VG plus 750. Ike Turner and the Kings of Rhythm, a Black Man's Soul. Wow, now just $35. That's on the official Atlantic label. It's going to say Pompeii, but that's in a subsidiary of Atlantic Records. It's kind of like a soul label that they launched, but there's only a couple artists on it, including Ike Turner, $35. Gordon Smith, long overdue. Gordon Smith is now $14. It's an 83 German reissue. EX $14. Gary Wellman picking up the nice, very nice Bob Dylan UK. Chicago Blue Stars. Wow, we've hit a pocket of blues already. A 70 promo. VG condition $5. The Johnny Otis Show with Shuggy Otis. That's now $10. VG plus condition. Wow. Also, we have the Stephen Barry Band live. A 79 Canadian import. VG plus condition $5. Chief Dewey Terry. A 72 promo, EX edition, now $13.50. We have Billy Stewart, Fat Boy. That's an unofficial, VG plus $10, unofficial pressing. Gordon Smith, Down on Main Street, a 1980 Italian. That's EX edition, $9. Louisiana Red Sings the Blues, EX edition, $8.50. The Otis, Johnny Otis Show sold to Felix Salas. Thank you. Reno and Smiley is sealed, now just $10. Volume 1, and that is called 1983 Collector's Edition. Oklahoma, $5 on Oklahoma. There's another copy of Shouting and Pointing. This one is a gold stamp promo, white label promo. Does have a little bit more cover damage than the last one, but a promo copy, that one's just 10. Midnight Juice bag, and this is a 1991 Lo-Fi numbered, now just $15. $15. Midnight Juice bag. Bill Evans, the Village Vanguard series, now $25. It's on Milestone, no condition notes, $25. Dennis Azeba sings his greatest hits from 4,000 years ago. Wow, that guy's old. A 1977 press, $20, 4,000 years ago. Jeff Lorber, Private Passion. Jeff Lorber is $7.50. Tammy Wynette, sometimes when we touch, Tammy is $5. I just sold a Tammy Wynette autograph on eBay. $200. I've got more if anybody else wants one. Django Reinhardt, Swinging It Lightly. Django is $5. We have Red and Ernie, Red Foley and Ernest Tubb, $7.50. Red and Ernie, Billy Ocean, Tear Down These Walls. That's $7.50. Daniel Rosen on Deanie Esba. That is sold to Daniel Rosen. Thank you. Burt Jordan on TW. TW was Tammy Wynette. Brian Call was second. I have the Righteous Brothers, $5. Go Ahead and Cry. Righteous Brothers is in Shrink, $5. Ray Charles, 14 hits. Now just $11. Does have some writing on the cover. King Label, Gusto, EX Edition, $11. Merle Haggard. Now this is 2 albums in one. And the way these were originally packaged, they were sealed, but you could separate them. The shrink has never been removed, so they're still kind of stuck together. So 2 Merle Haggard full albums, Sing a Sad Song and High on a Hilltop, $7.50. Burt Jordan on RB for the Righteous Brothers. That's sold to Burt Jordan. May You Be Held, Sumac Thrill Jockey. I'm not for sure what this is, but it's sludge metal, and the sludge metal is now $10. Felix Salas on Django Reinhardt. That's sold to Felix Salas. Also, Medicine from the Doctor, Magic from the Wands, Dr. John and John F. Wands. Now, when I first seen this, I thought it was some kind of Dr. John early record or something, especially because it was signed. And kind of at first glance, I've had some Dr. John signatures. I was like, man, is this like early Dr. John and something? He signed it. But then I seen 1982, and I was like, no, not why. And then I looked it up on Discogs. Nope, completely different. Different Dr. John, $13.50. Brian O'Malley on the Merle Haggards. That's sold to him. Burt Jordan, you were second. Jeff Lorber, In the Heat of the Night, $7.50 for Jeff Lorber. For The Dead in Space, this is $10. Interpretations of the work of Tom Rapp and Pearls Before Swine. That looks interesting. $10. Also, the Pigmeat Blues Band, now $5. VG Condition, 1969 US. Pigmeat Blues Band, more from that blues collection it looks like. Clouds, Joni Mitchell. This is now $12.50. $12.50 on that. Jim B put Gordon Smith I.O. Gordon Smith I.O. Gordon Smith I.O. Is that in this bin? Gordon Smith I.O. Gordon Smith. This one right here. Jim B, is that what you're wanting? Gordon Smith L.O. L.O. or I.O.? It is EX Condition, $9 if you want it. Next is Leo Sayer, Another Year. Leo Sayer is $5. Also, Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Savoy Brown is $10. Brian O'Malley on Pigmeat. Sell that to Brian O'Malley. Marky Gerhold on Clouds. And that was Joni Mitchell. That's sold to Marky Gerhold. Fantastic there. Recorded live at the Aladdin in Las Vegas, and that's the Godfrey Cambridge Show. Some comedy for you. Comedy for $7.50. Brian Call on Leo Sayer. That's sold to Brian Call. Also, Guitar Slim Jr. is $10, and that is The Story of My Life. $10 on that. We have Savoy Brown, sold to Brian O'Malley. Gary Wellman, you were second on the Leo Sayer. Jason and the Scorchers, still standing. Almost dropped him. He is $10. Jason and the Scorchers, $10 on that. Long overdue or earlier back. Long overdue, earlier back. We also have The Members. The Members is $7.50. The Members is $7.50. He says there's another Gordon Smith. Okay, so there's 2 in here. There might be another one. This one here, long overdue. Okay, he said you want both of them, so sell those to Jim B and Jim B. Gotcha. Those are sold to Jim B. Jim B. Mitch Ryder, How I Spent My Vacation. Mitch Ryder is $7.50. How I Spent My Vacation, $7.50. Illusion, Out of the Mist. Illusion is $10. Out of the Mist. Also, The Icicle Works. The Icicle Works is $7.50. John Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies. John Stewart is $10. Matchbox, Midnight Dynamos. Matchbox in 1980, $10 on that. $10. Also, Django Reinhardt. Django. That is $7.50. Definitely a French or UK pressing on EMI here. It is Pathy Macroni. Sounds French to me. 750. And Larry Johnson and Nat Riddles. Johnson, where did you get that sound? An 83 German, 15 on that. The Ike Turner from earlier, yeah, kind of surprised no one got that. Ike Turner is VG Plus, $35. It was $69.99. Original Pompeii label from Atlantic. This is Quiver, Gone in the Morning, 1972, $10 on Quiver. Also, we have the Fabulous Poodles, Mirror Stars. This is a white label promo, gold stamp promo, $7.50. Original winter sleeve. The Django, sold to Felix Salas. Felix, that's so to you. Derek Clark says the members is more great new wave from the UK. I'm Rick James, $10. Glow, Rick James is $10. Josh White, The Beginning, Volume 2. Josh White is $7.50. Josh White. Brian Myers on Ike Turner. Felix, if you don't want Ike Turner, looks like Brian Myers does. The Squares, tribute to the Medway scene. The Squares is a 93 French pressing. That's a garage record. The Squares, $10. Salvo of 24 Gunshots. That's a 2005 French pressing, sealed. $20 on that. Running Wild, the Rage Inside, an 88 Spain Rockabilly, $7.50. 15 Stories by the Watermelon Men, Sweden Alternate Rock, that's $10. Rick James info. Name of the album is called Glow. No condition notes. The half-off price is $10. Felix passes on Ike Turner, so that's sold to Brian Myers for $35. If I get my fingers to work. Brian O'Malley wants the Squares. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Thank you. Next is Dwayne Eddy, Waterskin. Dwayne Eddy's $5. Live at Jack's is a 1973 folk rock. Looks like live compilation. $10 on Live at Jack's. King Brothers, 98 Garage, $10. Tim Buckley, Once I Was. Tim Buckley is a 2000 pressing European, now just $10. An Abraxas reissue. Also, we have Nova, a white label promo from 77, $6.50. And Jonathan D. Fury, Born to Bop, A2 Canadian Rockabilly, $5. $5 on that. All right. We have first, we already pulled Squares, Brian O'Malley on King, Noah Farrell and Tim Buckley, and Felix Salas second. All right. Now, I think that's worthy of me reading through those titles one more time very quickly. Make sure nobody missed anything. Before we do that, though, there was 4 auctions that did not get bids tonight, okay? One's really inexpensive. The little Walter Jacobs, Volume 2 Southern Feeling. VG, because it was later, I said a $25 start, but it was originally tagged for $20. Since it was later, I put it up for $25. But if anybody wants it for $20, I'll sell it. It's 15 rare, unissued alternate recordings by the king of Chicago Blues Harmonica, Little Walter Jacobs. Little Walter. Now just $20. Okay, and then this is one of the more scarce ones, The Blues of Wade Walton. How scarce is it? There's none for sale right now. Paul even put a note, extremely rare, The Blues of Wade Walton. EX++, a 63 US mono, $95. And then talk about a gem. This belongs in a museum. The original address, what Buddy Guy credited as Friendly Chap, EX++, we don't want to call it near mint minus because that would be insane, but it is. Nearly impossible to find originals in this condition. Hoodoo Man Blues, Junior Wells, $175. And then a Lightning Hopkins from 1962, a strong VG Plus, Folk Series Blues, Volume 1, $75. And then sealed Iron Maiden, somewhere in time, 2014, sealed Iron Maiden, $35. Burt Jordan wants Mitch Ryder and Dwayne Eddy. There's Dwayne Eddy. Let me find you Mitch Ryder. That's for Burt Jordan. And then also we have Bill Evans is still available. Yes, Bill Evans is still available. I'm about to run to it as I pull Mitch Ryder. That's also sold to Burt Jordan. And yes, $25 on the Bill Evans. It was marked $49.99. Half off bins, of course, no more, no less. These are all first come, first serve. Gary Wellman gets the Little Walter for just $20. And Brent Robley on the Lightning Hopkins for $70. That was a great decision. Can't believe something like that was left over. Junior Wells, $175, and that leaves Wade Walton. All right, now here's what's left in this bin. The last bin of vinyl for the night and the last off bin before we get into some incredible. Even if you're like, I don't have any interest in posters, y'all should see some of these. Most of them are going to be window cards, and you'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. But man, the graphics and what these are just pretty much incredible. Here's what's left. If you need a price, let me know. Bobby Rush, the voice of Billy Poole, Chicago Blue Stars, Stephen Barry Band, Dewey Terry, Billy Stewart, Louisiana Red, Reno Smiley was sealed, Oklahoma, Mott was a promo copy, Bag, Midnight Juice, I don't know which is the artist or what's the album, Jeff Lorber, Red and Ernie, Red Foley and Ernest Ford, Billy Ocean, Ray Charles Hits, Sludge Metal, May You Be Held, Medicine from the Doctor, Jeff Lorber, For the Dead in Space, Godfrey Cambridge, Guitar Slim Jr., Jason the Scorchers, The Members, Illusion, The Icicle Works, John Stewart, Matchbox, Larry Johnson, Quiver, The Fabulous Poodles, Brian O'Malley, White Label Promo, EX Plus Near at minus $7.50. Salvo of 24 Gunshots, Josh White, The Rage Inside, The Watermelon Men, Rick James, Live at Jack's, Nova, Johnny D, and then Bill Evans is still available. The Village Vanguard series, Gatefold, Brent, I'm showing a little bit of a tear on the cover here. The vinyl, though, is extremely nice. EX Plus, gatefold jacket, a little bit of spot wear back there on the back. That is $25. Brent has dibs, and then Next Play just asked the price, and then there's that. So Wade Walton's $95. The Hoodoo is $175, and Iron Maiden. I can't believe no one's even made an offer on the Iron Maiden. Brian O'Malley on the Fabulous Poodles. All righty. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. Brent Robley wants the Bill Evans and the Bobby Rush from the very beginning of the crate. Bobby Rush was $8.50, half off of $16.99. All right. These will hopefully sell at a later date. You may see them at a cheaper price, or you can make an offer now. That's totally up to y'all. Okay, we've went through all 3 crates of new vinyl twice. We went through 1 crate of new arrivals tonight, buy it now, best offer. And we've went through 2 half-off bins, and we've almost filled up 2 whole crates going through 2 half-off bins. Fantastic. Let me find my piece of cardboard over here I use for a board. And I want to thank everybody who watches our sales. We're not done tonight. We're actually about to get started into at least a 1-hour segment. This could very easily turn into a 2-hour segment. I have nowhere to be. Y'all know what I do every day? I show up and sell stuff. That's all I have to do. That's the only thing I have to do. I have one goal every day, and that's growing my business. Michael Swanger gets Bobby Rush. I'm very fortunate. I have a great team here. They help me out every night. The only thing I have to do is figure out how to sell stuff every night, all night. And thanks to y'all, we're able to do that. That's what I do. I show up and sell stuff. Perks of also being single. I don't know if I ever do get married. I don't know if I'll be able to do this every night. But I think at this rate, I'm probably many, many years, hopefully, away from getting married. Not even in my radar right now. The only thing I'm thinking about every day is records and posters and autographs and the Beatles. Okay, that's like my top priorities right now. Records, autographs, posters, Beatles. That's what I wake up and think about. Records, posters, autographs, Beatles. Records, posters, autographs, Beatles. Oh yeah, Led Zeppelin, Rush, pinball machines, comic books, vintage toys. So, all right. So if you've never watched us do posters, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to lay down an item, and if you're interested, you comment whatever it is, and I'll look up a price, okay? And then I'll tell you a price, and you can take it or pass. There's no obligation. So, typically on records, if you claim something, it's kind of like a done deal. That means you're buying it. We're shaking hands invisibly. But right now, we're about to put up some stuff. And first, though, Melissa Bailey got Billy Ocean for $7.50. We're about to put up some stuff. And it literally has not been really researched. We've ran across posters before. We've sold here for $1,000. and we'll have some tonight that's probably like $20. And a lot of the stuff I may even look up if y'all are not interested, because I have a feeling we could sell it if we don't sell it somewhere tonight. And but what a lot of these are, we're going to be selling, I think, from this pile is some of the last stuff I bought from Fred Goodwin's collection, which is called lobby, or excuse me, a lot of these are going to be window cards. So a window card is, the good thing about posters is usually the definition of what these things are is the literal definition. A window card would have been this thicker type cardboard that would have been in the window of a theater. And typically, they would have wrote, and we have some like that tonight, where they've wrote like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all shows start at 7. And basically, it would have been an advertisement of where this would have been in a theater for sale. For example, this is the Court Martial of Billy Mitchell, starring Gary Cooper. That's an original 1956 window card. If you see something you're interested in, let me know. There's some I'm going to go through and then maybe go back through and look up some myself. Some of these, I believe, are OG, and then there's some that are older, but they're like a reprint, and I'll show you what those are as I run across them. 90% of these are going to be the OG. Okay? There was never a man like Shane. There was never a picture like Shane. This is Shane, 1959 window card. Alan Ladd, Gene Arthur, Van Heflin, George Stevens, Shane. Boy, we got some bizarre ones, though. That's what I think a lot of people I know are waiting for. Boy, do we have some bizarre ones, though. Some very, maybe B-rated movies. Some pretty interesting stuff here. Like the Carolina's own Bonnie and Clyde, bootleg style. Killers 3, starring Robert Walker, Diane Varsi, and Dick Clark. The top song hit, Mama Tried. Merle Haggard sings his latest hit. The Killers 3, suggested for mature audiences. That's a very interesting one there. The Killers 3. I'm going to have my phone open here. So I use a couple different sources to try to look this stuff up. One being Heritage Auctions out of Dallas. Heritage, I use their sold database. I'm on Heritage probably about every day looking stuff up. They have how many sold items on here? Let's see here. Like 39 million sold items or something in their database. You can look up auction prices. It's been a while since we've done some of this, hasn't it? The end of the year is wrapping up, and we went back to selling posters all the way back in February. I had all these posters, and I was like unsure how to sell them. And I think it was one Wednesday night in February. Somebody said, Chad, just go bring up a box of posters, deadgummit, and let's go through them. Because I talked about posters for like weeks. I was like, we have thousands of posters. I never know when we're going to have them priced. And somebody said, just go through them live and price them we're no hurry. I always feel like I've got to be going through stuff really fast. And we sold a ton that night, and it started a tradition unlike any other, and that was late night poster night. And we've kind of went in waves. Sometimes I'll almost sell out, and then we'll go get more from Fred, and then we'll sell down, or they'll get buried and I can't get to them, and then we'll have to come back around and go through more another night, and it's just an endless cycle. So, but I'm also going to be using eBay Terapeak, which goes back 3 years, and right now there's none of these on Heritage, and there hadn't been one sold on eBay in 3 years. Got some interesting stuff for sure. The Girl from Tobacco Row. The Girl from Tobacco Row, starring Tex Ritter, Rachel Roman, Earl Snake Richards. The Girl from Tobacco Row. Let's see here. You're going to hear me use voice to text a lot. The Girl from Tobacco Row. That'll save me a lot of time. I can talk into my phone. Sounds like I'm just reading y'all the title, but I'm actually talking into my phone. There's the press book. I'm going to kind of look some up myself. Landro's interested in this one. I'm going to see what I can find over here. Let me jump. I'm going to be jumping back and forth. So when we run across one with some interest, you'll have to give me a second while I do some research. I'm going to be cross-checking a couple places. I mean, as usual, we'll find that some of these don't show up for a while. I usually, if I can't find a window card, I'll cross-check it to like a recently sold poster. Sometimes, though, we'll find where some of these posters hadn't sold for 10 years or 12 years, something like that. Something pretty crazy. So I'll be going back and forth between Terapeak and Heritage to try to find a fair price for these. I still don't see this one exactly. Was that a poster right there? Something sold back July of this year. And then a press kit. A press kit sold for $55. Wow. A press kit. This is a pretty interesting piece here. And it's been, there's a poster, but nowhere exploitation. Is this an old, let's see what we have here. What do they classify this as? A sexploitation film? This is much better colors than any one sheet I'm seeing for this one for sure. Exploitation, not sexploitation or blackploitation, but exploitation. The Girl from Tobacco Row. Not seeing the window card though. I mean, pretty interesting. Oh boy, see, these get tough. Landon's first. Let me go ahead and get some sticky notes because I'm going to tag these myself if we happen to sell any, which I know we're going to. Landon, I'm going to say this for $10 more than what the press kit sold for back in July. No window card on Heritage and none on eBay in the last 3 years. $65. $65 on this window card. And that's just $10 more than what the press kit sold for. And this has great colors, better than the one sheet. I mean, look at that. The Girl from Tobacco Row. That's pending to Landon. Let me bring my comments over here. 65 on that one. That's the first one. All right, let's see what we have next here. These are reprints. These are reprints. Governor Jimmy Davis, Louisiana. Yeah, those are just prints. $5 a piece if anybody wants them. Lando gets that. I knew he would. That's our first rare piece. I mean, you're talking, you could throw the R word on that one, rare. Let's sell that to Lando. Finally got to meet him, too. Finally got to meet this dude. He was here for a dollar sale. And if he hadn't come up and spoke to me, I don't know if I would have been able to pick you out. All right, let's get a soul pile going. Let's get a good soul pile going. Let's sell a bunch tonight. Whoop, let me write the price on it. Now, Lando, you hadn't bought a lot from us in a long time. A lot of y'all haven't, so y'all should have a budget of like millions of dollars built up, ready to spend. Y'all should be working on a lot. Y'all should be sitting on mounds of cash, ready to buy some stuff tonight. This is a reprint. That's a reprint. River of No Return. It has got Marilyn Monroe on it and Robert Mitchum, but it's a reprint. $7 if anybody wants it. It does have Marilyn Monroe, but that's a reprint. Carousel, as in the Rodgers and Hammerstein Carousel. Gordon McRae, Shirley Jones, Peter Fonda. No, excuse me, not Peter Fonda. Produced by Henry Ephron, directed by Henry King. And that is 1956. Sometimes on the originals, Fred would put that little sticker. Original Hollywood movie. That's a window card for Carousel, Rodgers and Hammersteins. All right, let's see what we have here. Of Love and Despair, Merle Oberon, Steve Cochran, Kurt Jurgens. Wow, some risque stuff going on here. Not recommended for, I just read this description here. Whoa. Of Love and Despair. That's an interesting one. I might go ahead and check a price on that one. Some of them kind of immediately. Excuse me, Of Love and Desire. Not Despair. Desire. Sorry, right here in front of me. Love and Desire. 1963.
Boy, not seen anything like that either. I mean, not some of these are just gonna be tough to find. Oh boy, y'all, somebody's gonna want this one. Horrors of the Black Museum. An original window card. Horrors of the Black Museum. Let me tell you something about Heritage. I've been watching some auctions recently, and I give them a lot. I know some of the people now pretty well in these departments that I communicate with. It is tough. You see these prices on here for some of this stuff. That's what it's sold for, right? But let me tell you, if you were involved in the auction and you were trying to win it, obviously you would have had to pay more, right? So, you know, I see bond posters all the time, and it is so hard. I mean, the amount of difficulty it is to win some of these auctions for these rare items that even I follow and I'm trying to buy, man, because you'll see something, it'll say sold for $264, but yeah, that's what, if you were on there, you'd obviously had to pay more, and there's no telling, you could have bid it up to 400, and that other person was like, I'm not losing this. That's why it's an auction. Also, a perk of watching right now, some of these that are obviously pretty rare, you know, I'm straight pricing them, and some of these hadn't shown up at a heritage auction in, let's say, 10 years, and I follow what some of this stuff brings, and I'm thinking, okay, well, that's sold for $324. That's what it's sold for. Imagine if there was one more person on there bidding, it could have brought $500 because that other person might have said, you know what, I'm not saying out. And I've ran into some of that on stuff that I've been watching and following. It's been pretty incredible. I cannot find this. Now, we had an insert for this. There is no window card on here. There is no window card, so we're going to have to use something pretty similar to kind of judge a price on this. I mean, there's an insert, and we had the inserts before. There's the insert that was folded, and then there's a one sheet, which I think we had before, but there is no window card. There is no window card on here. So I'm going to just go by, I mean, that's pretty interesting. I mean, this is a database going back 15 years. So I'm going to pretty much match what the insert sold for back in July, and I'm going to say $85 on this. And right now, none on eBay in the last 3 years, and none sold through Heritage. $85. And I have William Warner, Michael Ruckman, and Tim Jimson. So it's going to be somebody's possibly for $85. Here's the order. You can say sold or pass, William Warner, Michael Ruckman, and Tim Jimson. All right. Okay. Next is, this is another original. And this is Sidney Poitier in Lilies of the Field. Lilies of the Field. Sidney Poitier, Lilies of the Field. So how this works, if you, as y'all know, you can say sold or pass, and we'll go down the line till we sold it to somebody. Okay? And we have Lilies. I'm just going to look this up out of curiosity. Lilies of the Field. Window. So, Michael, it's now down to you. $85 on it. Michael says he'll take it. All right, let me tag this for Michael Ruttman. I think that's where everybody's willing to stay up late, because you're talking about stuff that, who knows? The right auction, maybe $370. I mean, who knows? You don't know. I'm just pricing what I think is fair based on other comps similar to some of these, okay? This is a reprint, but it's vintage. Well, this Benton Card Company, they made stuff all the way through the 70s and 80s. This is the Babe Ruth story, but it's not from the actual period of the movie. It's a nice reprint. But this Benton Card Company, I think some people maybe can share some information. Some of their stuff goes up through the 70s and 80s. So it's vintage, but it's definitely not from when the movie was released. Still a cool display piece, though. The Babe Ruth story. And these, I was going to, since they're board and bagged, I'm probably going to price a lot of these like here in the store and put them out for sale. Tim, same price to you, $20. the Babe Ruth story. And it's boarded and bagged, $20. Pretty cool piece. Obviously something that would probably be hundreds if it was an original. $20 on that. Sold a pass. All right, let's do this one right here. This is definitely an original, and it's pretty cool. Cat on a Hot Tin Roof with Elizabeth Taylor and Paul Newman and Burl Ives. So, Benton, B-E-N-T, yeah, Benton Card, Benson Incorporated, but it is Benson, but Benton Card, yeah, Benton Card Company. Okay, we got cat on a hot tin roof, cat on a hot tin roof. All right, this is a window card. Let's just go straight for the window cards first. All right. Oh, that's what I like to see. I got a reasonable comp. So November 2023, very fine minus 139. September of 2020, very fine plus 162. And then very fine back in 2020, 174. So 174, very fine plus a better one sold for a little bit less. And then a lesser one sold most recently for 139. So 162, 174, and 139. I'm thinking $145. $145. A cat on a hot tin roof. That'd be a little bit more than the most recent, but less than the highest ones. Jason, Boxell, Brent Robley, and Lando. That's the order. And I said 145 on that one. Tim says got to think about it. No problem. I'll be here for hours. Boy, that's a cool one. 1958. Definitely an original there. That's the Jason, Brent, or Lando. 145. Someone's going to get it. Jason says he'll take it. All right. Jason. You get that. All right. Soul pile. Of course, y'all are grabbing the best stuff. I wouldn't expect anything less. The brain has rocked the world with laughter. Eli Wallach and Breville and the Statue of Liberty. Interesting. All right. Now this one's really cool. It actually, also I got to make sure on these boards and bags. I'm going to have to go through these because look, I found one that has something else stuck behind it. This happens quite often. Fred would double bag stuff, and I've pulled out $500 items because I thought they were double bagged, or I thought it was the only thing in the item and they were double bagged. This one actually has the writing. Now, contrary to what some people think, I actually like that. That really, to me, gives it like an extra layer of authenticity. That's actually, somebody wrote Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, May 4th, 5th, and 6th, Sailor Beware, Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. I thought that 1952, I kind of like that on there. I know some people maybe want them blank, but I like that. I mean, it kind of really says, yeah, this actually hung in a theater lobby in 1952, which is pretty cool. And this is Sailor Beware. I'm just going to curiosity check this one. It's Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis, and it's a window card, of course. Now, the window cards are notable for being heavier stock, so y'all will be getting these shipped flat. They're stock. You can't roll these. You can't, I mean, you could fold them, but it would severely damage them. And they're known for having this blank space at the top for this purpose, where you could write in when it was showing. So this one would be, just for an example, boy, it's been a long time since one sold, like 2007, but kind of average them out, this and there. I think for the presentation of it, $35. $35 on Sailor Beware, just FYI. I'm actually going to go ahead and write a price. If I look up a price, I'm going to go ahead and tag it so I never have to do it again, unless the sticky note falls off. And then here's what was behind it, but the problem is, I think it's just a piece of something. The Great Caruso. That's just part of something, I think. I mean, it's obviously torn at the bottom, but Oso said he'll take the Martin Lewis. That's sold to Oso Adventure for $35. Thank you. Oh, let me put your name on it. I better not forget y'all's names on these because I'm going to tell them I'm tagging. We got a lot of ground to cover, though. I know y'all don't have all night, but I've got a lot to go through. Here is one that has you-know-who on it. This is There's No Business Like Show Business with Marilyn Monroe, and this is an original, 1954. There's No Business Like Show Business. Let's see who gets in line first on this one. Let me go ahead and be checking it. There's no business like show business. All right. Let's do window card. That is the title, right? Yeah. Window. There she is. Icon. November 11th, 2018, $132. That is now approaching 7 years ago. That same year, one sold for $120. 7 years ago, $130, $100. So it's been a while since one's popped up, and I believe because it is Maryland, I think that should be $155. There's No Business Like Show Business. $155 on that one. $155. And I have Brent, Jason, Robert, and Lando. $155. And the last sold 7 years ago, $132. 7 years ago. Brent says he'll take it. All right, here is His Majesty O'Keefe with Burt Lancaster. That one looks pretty cool. Brent, let me get your name on that. Thank you. Just like old times. These names, posters, we're moving right along. All right, His Majesty O'Keefe. Interesting there. I won't look that one up if there's no interest, but I have a feeling if I were to price it, someone's going to buy it because that's probably not that much of an expensive one. And before I go grab a new stack, this looks pretty cool. Demonoid, Messenger of Death. Demonoid, Messenger of Death. All right, let me go grab a new stack. Y'all, there are a bunch, okay? I mean, as usual, y'all know if we don't try to we'll try to get through as many tonight, but there's always tomorrow and then the next day and then the next day. So, but I mean, I'm gonna at least be here till 2. Okay, I think 2 would be a fair cutoff. So, and I'm at least gonna try to show the ones that I posted, but they've all got kind of shuffled. So, I can't really do requests because that would mess up the order, but I'll try my best. Okay. There's Demonoid. Let me look that up right quick for Billy. While I'm looking this up for Billy, let me go ahead and lay the next one down. This is an original lobby card. Check that out. Teenage Thunder and Carnival Rock. All right, let me look up Demonoid. Let me do, I might go to eBay for that one. Let's see here. That's actually like a smaller poster rather than a lobby or window card. Demonoid. Demonoid, right? Yeah. Demonoid. Yeah, wow. No posters in the last 90 days. Let's go back 3 years, of course. Here we go. An original one sheet. That's a one sheet, 27 by 41. And those sold for 65 and 50. 40. How about $35 on this? William, you got dibs. If not Michael, then Paul Brothers. But, I mean, I'm just saying one sheets. The smaller one may be more scarce, but, man, what cool graphics. I should have said 45. I feel like I just shot myself in the foot. That's okay. Let me jump back over here and check this one for Landro. Landon. I'm just going to start saying Landon, okay? I think I've been saying Landro forever, but it actually says Lando. And then when I met him, I think when I met him, I said, "Hey," or I was I was trying to introduce you to somebody else, and I think I said, "This is Landro." His name is Landon. All right. What exactly is this? Teenage Thunder and Carnival Rock. Is that two? I guess that's two Hot Rod Hot Music hits. 10 rock and roll tunes. What exactly is this? Is this a movie or I'm kind of confused on this one, but I feel like I've had something here like this before. Two Hot Rod Music hits, 10 rock and roll tunes. So what is the actual name of the is it a I might need some help here. Teenage Thunder? It's Teenage Thunder. And is it a double feature? Yeah, okay. So Teenage Thunder was definitely a movie. Okay, there it is. Teenage Thunder. So let me filter that just movie posters. There's only 13. There's the lobby cards. There's a one sheet. Okay, but I don't see anything like this. Let me go to eBay. Whoop. Let me jump over here to Terapeak then. And let's go back 3 years. Yeah, it's a double feature. There's Brother Paul. He's watching over on YouTube. All right, yeah, and then whoop, let me jump over here. Terapeak's a great tool. I wish they had every eBay sale archived. Whew, that'd be amazing, but they don't. Teenage Thunder. Let me type in window. If not, I have a price in mind. Yeah, that's 90 days. Let me go back 3 years. All right, and nothing. Okay, so first, let me go ahead and tag this to William Warner. And that was the Demonoid for $35. Thank you. And then Landon, I think this, based on what I've seen from one sheets, this one does have a little bit of damage. Typically, I probably would have said 45. I'm going to say 35. 35 on Teenage Thunder and Carnival Rock. Right now, no comps on Heritage, none 3 years on eBay. Scarce. I would call that scarce. $35, especially for the graphics. One of those should have popped up by now. Now, these I'm not sure on. Okay? I don't know if these are the real deal. I think they are, but I don't know. So I can either try to find out, but I've got some country posters that look like this, and I think they're fantasy pieces from Benton, but they could be real. I mean, they definitely, I may just be mistaken. They might just be really good condition. They're only from the early 70s, so it's very possible. Loretta and Conway at the West Florence High School gym, and then Dolly and Ronnie Millsap at the Savannah Civic Center, 1972. I'm not for sure on those. They've kind of threw up a red flag, so I'd have to do a little bit further research. This one's cut. This one's cut off at the bottom, and then this one is in really good shape, which I hope they're authentic. I'm not for sure on these. I mean, you can tell where they've been, screen printed, but I just don't know, okay? Does it have an R on the lower left? Yeah, this one's 918R. 918R. So, those kind of threw up a red flag for me. So, I'm not for sure on those. Y'all know me. I'm going to be very honest. If I know it's an original, I'm going to say original. If I know it's a reprint. If I don't know, then it goes to further research. So this is sold to Lando 1982. Or a reprint. There's a very good chance. Yeah, I don't think those are legit. There's a lot that look like that are not. So, but they're cool fantasy pieces. They're inexpensive display items. Okay, this is definitely these are French reissues, I guess you should say. I don't know if they're reprints, but they're reissues. We had some before. Awesome graphics, of course. Marlon Brando, and I'm assuming that's the Wild One. Yeah, the Wild One. So that's a reprint. Awesome graphics, though. French. Here's another one, the Roy Rogers Show. That's just like some kind of in-store advertisement piece. 6 volumes, $12.95 each on video cassette. Roy Rogers. Pretty cool though. I mean, it was displayed in a store. Here is a reissue from Benton, but it's also really cool. That's young Daniel Boone right here. Same thing. 736R. That's very well what that possibly means. I don't think that's an original piece. So I'll just tell you how it is on those. I'm just trying to get to the known original stuff. Okay, here's another one that I think this one's good. When Tanner showed me this, he said, "What do you think about this one?" I said, "I think this one's good. There's no R, and it looks right." Daniel Boone Railroad Amphitheater off I-185 at Hillsborough exit, Sunday, August 29th. 2 big shows, big concert, Jerry Lee Lewis, whole lot of shit going on. Also, Slim Short Review, Benton Card Company. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you, I'm not for sure on that one either. That's one also I'm like, I don't know on that one, okay? That's one I've kind of speculative? I'm speckled on it. Okay, this one is very cool. And we've had originals of all links of this one. Circus of Horrors. Circus of Horrors. I know somebody's going to want that. Check out those graphics. So all these over here, like the concert, I'm just going to put those in I don't know. If you think you're interested, we probably need to jot down your name over here. But yeah, those get kind of interesting. We've had 1 sheets of this movie. We've had the half sheet, the inserts, and this is the window card. Awesome graphics. I think we even still have a 3 sheet someone didn't buy. Circus of Horrors. Yeah, no window card. I didn't think there was. I feel like I've sold one of these already, and we just had to kind of guess at this one because there was no comps on this one. But it's also Benton, and it's definitely good to go. But so we've sold since February. We've sold over 15,000 movie posters here on Facebook Live. I was going to wait and share those numbers in one big post. I also know how many records we've sold this year, but y'all have bought collectively over 15,000 movie posters. That is insane, okay? That's how much y'all have bought this year through these Facebook live streams. So we've handled plenty. I've learned a lot. You can imagine spending hours. I've learned a lot on what to look for here with these things. So there's a 1 sheet sold back in July. Yeah, this is just a cool piece. I mean, I see inserts. I see the 1 sheets like we sold. I think because of the graphics and what this is and the condition. I mean, it is pretty much unused. $75 on this one. $75. I got William, Jason, and Michael, and it's a killer piece. I mean, look at what's going on here. Circus of Horrors. Just lots of stuff going on that one. 75. 3 people in line. We'll see who gets it. Let me bring over something else new. And that something else new is going to be this one right here. And this one is Untamed Mistress. And this is an original window card. Untamed Mistress. Boy, look at this. And this is the one... let's see here. Untamed Mistress. Let me check this one out. Untamed. All right, so window. See if I can find this. Okay, and this is sold to William. Thank you, William. Now, some of these we might have extras of, okay? So Jason and Michael, y'all stand by. Fred had, as y'all know, sometimes he had duplicates, especially like the stuff he got new old stock. That's this mint condition stuff. This is sold to William Warner. All right. And then Paul and Landon interested in this one. I think, is this one of the ones... is this the Landon gave me a big education on some of these, which I'm very thankful for. It doesn't help me really figure out what they're worth, but he's told me a lot about this director, and I think even maybe this could be somewhat local if this is the same guy. Yeah, and that's why I think that's the same price we found the last time, back from almost 2 years ago now. So $75 on that one. Another really cool one. $69 plus shipping back February 2 years ago. 2 years ago. So 75 on that one, pretty much unused. This is sold to William Warner for 75. I don't even have to really repeat that because I'm doing all the tagging tonight. And then Paul, you're in line, and then Landon. That is $75. That's a pretty cool piece there. Pretty cool piece. Now, this is a Benton reissue, but boy, what cool graphics. This is 842R, which I'm assuming is a reissue, but look at that, the flying saucer. You can get some pretty cool budget stuff here. I mean, as y'all see, like some of these originals like this could get up in the hundreds, but that's a pretty cool one there, the flying saucer. It's a Benton card. Paul passes, so Landon, prime opportunity there. I know you've been looking for some of these, so that's $75. Just let me know if you want it. That it looks like it's pretty much new old stock. Pretty amazing there. This is a another reissue from Benton, but boy, look at that one. The Body Snatcher with Boris Karloff. The Body Snatcher. Landon says he will take this. Thank you, Lando 1982. So that's sold to Lando. I hope we can continue this now that we've got a new load from Fred. I mean, but as y'all see, we're going to blast through all this stuff. Y'all are either going to buy it all up, or we're going to show it all in a couple nights. That's my problem, trying to get more and more of this stuff. Next year, we're going to have to hit some collections. Boy, look at this one with Vincent Price, and this is a real one. This is an original in War Gods of the Deep. I've never had this one before. Vincent Price in the War Gods of the Deep. See if I can find the window here. There it is. Window 1965, 2009. Wow, 2009 one showed up for sale at Heritage. 2009. That was a long time ago. Let me back out window and just see what maybe other posters sell for. Okay, there's the posters. Let me put in, I don't know why that keeps doing that. I need to spring my laptop. I do have a brand new MacBook. That'd be a great time for me to be using it tonight, wouldn't it? Let me go get it right quick. I'm getting tired of my big fingers misstriking keys here. All right. I've already got a price in mind, which has been the price on most of these tonight that's similar to this. And plus, I just saw what one sheets were selling for, and it's been 2019 since one of these sold. So, yeah, none on eBay in 3 years. Been 2009 since one came through Heritage. The price is $75. $75 on this. So, right now it's Michael, William, Jason, and Oso. Somebody's going to get this one. We'll just figure out who ends up taking it. Let me go get my computer. I'll debut my new, very expensive MacBook. Very bit the bullet. But like I said, I had my other one since I started college in 2014. So I hope this one lasts me just as long. But I went ahead and got the terabyte and the M4 Pro chip and all the goodies. I basically got on Apple and it's like, I'll take the best one y'all have in stock. But not quite. It was a little less. But yeah. It's even got a thumbprint on it. That is pretty cool. All right, let's get over here to where I can get some of this. Closed. Let me close out all these tabs. I was listing autographs. Let's go HA and eBay. All right, and this is sold to Michael Rutman. He had first dibs. All right, let's go on a speed run here of a few, because I've been kind of passing some over I don't think y'all would be as much interested in. That's sold to Michael Rutman. Thank you. Pretty cool stuff here. Got our poster collectors on tonight. I'm just going to show some stuff. This is some sort of Benton Card Company Elvis print, which, I mean, it has a corner ding, unfortunately, but it's Elvis, and it's a Benton Card Company. says 920R. Here's a reissue from Benton. That is Shake, Rattle, and Rock and Runaway Daughter. So those are a couple reissues, it looks like, over there. And then we have a couple more here. Let's do another reissue. Now, this is a reissue with Marilyn Monroe. That's a reissue from Benton, the Twist. And then I have an original here, okay? And this one's pretty dang cool. This one is the ABCs of Love. The ABCs of Love. Ooh, take a look at that one. So the Twist here, let me check. I just want to make sure. Let's see here. I don't want to be fooled on some of these. So yeah, so I mean, they even have like this listed for $22.59. I don't know if any have moved though. All right, let me open up Terra Peak. I need to keep active open. Let me get it over here. See, I can do this so much faster on a desktop. I can copy, paste, Control, Command A, Command C. I was pulling up a bunch of laptops though. Categories, window cards. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah. So yeah, $15. Robert Phillips, $15. I just want to make sure I was in line. I feel like most of those should be $15. So $15, Robert Phillips, and let's try this one right here. This is the ABCs of Love. Now the problem is how they're gonna stylize this. There's an A and then a comma, or then a hyphen, then a B, and then a hyphen, and then a C, and then a S of Love. Let me see how that's kind of a hard one to stylize. ABCs of Love. The ABCs of Love. If y'all get what I'm saying, it's kind of hard to search that because if you're not careful, these hyphens are how they do that. I think I might have found it though. Yeah, you have to sign up. Yeah, there we have it. So December of last year, 75. I'll do the same price. 75 Landon and then Jason Boxell. 75 Landon and then Jason Boxell. Take a look at that. Sensational Burlesque, all new, adults only. The ABC's Comedy with a Kick. See, Burlesque Sexiest Blonde. $75. And that is matching the price from, it looks like, a year ago. So that's pinned into Lando. And then Robert Phillip, if you want the Twist reprint, it's $15. And then that's $75. Okay? So we'll see what we got on that. I'm going to go ahead and put that. And then this is $15. All right, just in case somebody says so. He said take. Let's go ahead and take that to Robert Phillippe then. L-L-I-P-P-I-E. Robert Phillippe. All right, Jason Boxell, this is yours if you want it for $75. Landon's going to pass. It's yours for $75 if you want it. All right, and this is a reissue from Benton. This is in the Foreign Legion, Abbott and Costello. That's a reissue, $15. Jason, you got dibs on the burlesque kind of thingy. Here's another reprint of Young Daniel Boone. Here's another one of these very mysterious country posters, Marty Robbins, Barbara Vandrell. And then here's another reissue of Follow the Sun. So let me pull the original back out. And you can always tell, like, it's very easy to spot how these originals vary from these reprints. I mean, the colors and the paper. Jason says he'll take it. I had a feeling he would. Let's show this to Jason Boxell. Now, Jason, I've been calling you Boxell, and then Ed came up here the other night and said your name, or the other day for some reason, and he said Boxell, and I was like, that makes so much more sense than Boxell. Of course, oh boy, this one's cool. And this is an original Black Sabbath. Has nothing to do with Ozzy, but it has a lot to do with Boris Karloff. Ed's right, Boxel. Where did I get Boxel from? Oh boy, lots of Black Sabbath window stickers. That's exactly what I don't need to have to go through. Oh man, this thing is like, that's wild. I'm going to back out the word, well, let me put in Boris. Because if I take out the word window, but I don't see a window sheet, I don't see a window card ever selling. Let's go recent first. There's a set of lobby cards. I mean, we can kind of get in the ballpark, but I mean, man, it's crazy how some of these have not really sold. I mean, of course, I'm using 2 databases, but they're pretty much 2 of the biggest in the world for posters. Or eBay goes back 3 years. So, I mean, I wish if it went back 20 like Heritage, you could find more comps on stuff. But I mean, here's some prices I'm seeing for 1 sheets, which are pretty cool. But also, the thing is like this thing has never sold before. So that's a pretty cool one. I'm gonna say $85 on this. We got Jason, Michael, William, and Lando. I'm gonna say $85 on this one, which, I mean, there's no comps. None that I'm willing to match or get in the realm. Now, Brent, your MM was for Marilyn Monroe, maybe? Is that something I missed? This is Soda Jason. I got a couple more reprints here very quickly. Here's some more reprints, but they're cool. Samson and Delilah, another young Daniel Boone, and Muhammad Ali, I'm the Greatest. Those are, we'll call those $15 reprints. Let's sell Black Sabbath. This could have been a $390 item. Who knows? That's now going, folks, overseas to the United Kingdom. That will be leaving America. That's pretty cool. That not only the item, but that it's leaving America. Oh boy, take a look at this one. This is a good one. And this is an original House of Fright. That's a cool one. House of Fright. I know what y'all looking for. The horror, the horror. Give me the horror, Chad. We want the horror. We want the horror. 2009. Didn't sell for much. 2009, though. Let's see what a eBay pulls up. Going back 3 years. None. All right, now let me see what like 1 sheet sell for. 1961. This is 1961, by the way. Press kit, $41. Press kit, $55. Half sheet, $79. So, yeah, now we're back. We're back 10 years ago. That half sheet at $79. The half sheet at $79 was 9 years ago. 9 years ago. So, horror genre. And what was that last one? What did I say? 10, what is that, 16 years ago? 16 years ago? Golly. I feel like this one should be what the last one was, $85. I mean, there's none for sale. Michael, Jason, William, Oso, and Penny. 5 people in line. Someone's probably going to take it. It does have a nick down here, and it has a couple dings up here. Pretty much unissued, though. Michael, Jason, William, and Michael says he'll take it. Did I put Jason's name on that one? Okay, yeah, let me put Michael's on this one. There's one thing, usually, like when we're pricing records, we'll say none for sale. I'm also not mentioning that, like currently, quote, none for sale. All right, let me show these. These are, once again, I think these are, quote, kind of vintage, but they're not originals, but we have a bunch of them. Fred sold a bunch of them. These are John Wayne, Big Jake. I mean, they're on older paper, but they're French, basically reissues. They're reissues, but they're cool. I mean, for 15 bucks. All right, here is an original for sure. The Wind Cannot Read. The Wind Cannot Read, 1960. I don't know if it's up y'all's alley, but there it is. Oh boy, I found a couple good ones here. Ooh, this is some stuff that I had in the pictures. I knew I'd hit a pocket here in a second of just like nothing but stuff I photographed. Okay, let's do this one first because this is a pretty cool one. Just because of, well, you'll see right now. All right, didn't think anybody would want that one. This is how to stuff a wild bikini with a net. Guest star Mickey Rooney. This is an original. $35. I don't think anybody's claimed it, but I was just curious. Pretty cool graphics. I'm still not seeing one. Did I put in window card? I was looking at just posters. Window card narrows it down to one result. 2007, $14, VG fine. This is 2024, here in a couple weeks, 2025, $35. That, of course, has a net on it. Cool graphics, motorcycles down here, floating heads, some 60s, looks like cartoonish almost bikini girls. $35 on that. Thought that was pretty cool. A budget original. Here is a double feature, which looks, I didn't take a picture of this one, but this is pretty cool. It's Sorority Girl and Motorcycle Gang, both uncensored. Sorority Girl and Motorcycle Gang, both, quote, uncensored. The Shock by Shock Confessions of a Sorority Girl. And this is a double feature with Motorcycle Gang. If I put in window, it narrows it down to 0. If I back that out, I'm not seeing anything really. There's a one sheet. No, what is that? That's from 2010. Sorority Girl, 2010, $66. Let me try over here. Pretty cool double feature, though. I'm just looking up Sorority Girl. I hadn't tried Motorcycle Gang. I'll try that now, though. Not lobby. We're looking for window, which wasn't a lobby. Yeah, nothing. Well, no. Nope. Hold on a second. No, that's got the wild one. Yeah. Landon, $55 on this one, and I have 2 of them. I think it should definitely be less than the horror genre, but also there's no comps. It does have kind of sexploitation, and it also has motorcycles on it, so I thought that was pretty cool. $55 for subject matter alone, and the fact that there's pretty much no comps. Folks, we have about another hour of this at least. Hope y'all's eyes are wide open. I have 2. Landon might be taking both. All right. Oh boy. Boy, this smells like, I just got a whiff of that old comic book smell, and this goes right with it. The Pit and the Pendulum. Landon, I'm assuming you just want one, right? Let me pick you out. I mean, they both look almost identical. I'll give you this one right here. I sold a Lando for $55. I have another one if somebody wants it. Oh boy, the Pit and the Pendulum. Pendulum, Pit. Huh. Well, definitely no window cards. Let me back that out, make sure I spelt everything. Yeah. I spelt everything right. Let me copy. I doubt there's one. There's no way one's on eBay in the last 3 years. No. Well, I had the insert to this, and it raised quite a fury the last time I had. Yeah, right there. I had the insert. And the insert, I think we sold for $225 or $275. I don't know that whoever watching may have bought it. Right now, there's none of these have ever sold. It's unissued or unused, it looks like. Well, like I said, however, I kind of like it when they have writing, but I think this might be one of the best pieces we've shown tonight, other than maybe that Marilyn Monroe. I'm going to say $175 on this one. Edgar Allan Poe's The Pen and the Pendulum, $175 on this one. And pretty sure we sold the insert for $275, and there's comps on those. None of these looks like they've ever really come up for sale. That's what I'm going to put on it. We'll see what happens. We got 2 interested parties, Michael and William. All right, we're chipping away at this stuff. Let me grab this stack here. I knew Michael was going to say sold. All right, he knows. That's a tough one. And then let's do this right here. Here's another Annette, Frankie Avalon. That's Beach Party. Beach Party. Let's see. Eddie Death Metal. Every night. Just not right now. Every night. Just not right now. We're doing movie posters right now. All right, Michael, nice pickup there. You know, who knows? I mean, the people that collect that stuff, right auction, like I said earlier tonight, I could also see that being sold for $390. I could also see that being sold for $390. You know, it just depends. There's literally one's never turned up, it looks like. Fred had some incredible stuff. The Wayland ones. Is that something I posted a picture of? Let's see. Beach Party. Brent, none on here. No, that's going to pull up a bunch of silly results because of Beach Party. Let Let me look at just regular. What year is this? Got a year, got a year. Beach Party, 1964. We're looking at Muscle Beach Party. This is just Beach Party. The Horror of Party Beach. Boy, they're making it difficult. I think just purely because of the subject matter and what it is. What did I price that other one for? 35, yeah. We'll say 35 on this one. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Beach Party window kind of narrows it down to nothing. With Waylon and others, is that something I posted a picture of? Let me see. One of those were autographed, and some of those I hadn't brought over here yet. But also, a couple of those we found were autographed, and I mean, I can sell them, but we probably are going to wait till we get a JSA letter. And if the Waylon, if it's what I'm thinking it is, one of those were signed. Let me find I can't remember what I posted. Okay, because I got to think, okay, we still hadn't got to that, or that, or that, or that. We sold that one, hadn't shown that one. I'll show that tonight. That's signed. It's autographed. We've already had it pre-checked. It's good, but I'd rather wait till we get it lettered. We sold that, sold that, sold that. That's still available. That's a reprint, but we still have it. That's still available. Hadn't shown that, hadn't shown that. Boy, I got to find all these. We hadn't shown any of those except that. Hadn't shown that or that. Nope. We just sold that one. Sold that one. We've already shown that. Sold, sold, sold. Still available, still available. Sold, sold, still available, sold. So yeah, we have sold 2/3 of what was posted. And this is Brent Robley. Give me 1 second on Waylon. Thank you, Brent. Give me 1 second on Waylon. I'll have to find it, and then we'll kind of figure it out. All right, let me show an original here. While I lay this one down, the Rounders. Looks like it's got some damage at the bottom. The Rounders. Let me go grab a new pile because I know y'all are. And plus, I didn't photograph everything. That's, quote, what I think is better tonight. Let me go grab another handful. I still got several over here, but I need to find where I laid some of the ones that were definitely featured, because I know some people may have their eyes on those. Okay. All right. Let me stack these over here. Let me get my stack a little bit better. I don't want to crease or bend anything by no means. Let's do this one. This is interesting. Free white and 21. Adults only, please. But Daniel, if you'll stick with me, we will get to Waylon. And you may have missed them because you're relatively new, but we have a ton of Waylon Jennings posters. I still have this looks like some sort of, I don't know what this is. It looks like another sexploitation movie. White 21. I'm not seeing anything there. No. But that we have several of those Nashville Rebel posters, and I think I still have some left. Most people watching have probably bought one. They've probably bought one of those, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me try to find this first, though. There's Free White and 21, a folded. The violent shock of words and images never seen on the screen before. This looks very interesting. I mean, there's the posters 10 years ago, 11 years ago, 9 years ago. Definitely no window cards available. Of course, in searching Free White and 21 poster, there's some silly stuff popping up, not related to what we're trying to actually find here. There's a one sheet. Yeah, pretty bizarre item here. I'm gonna say landing $45. Don't know on that one. Once again, no comps. Here is direct from and around the World Crusade Giant Gospel Roundup, Sunset Carson. Pretty cool piece here. Got a floating head. No problem. Here is Spider-Man 2. These are little mini posters here. $20 on Spotty's. May 2nd at IMAX. 2014. Boy, that's getting old. I got 3 reprints coming at you. 4 reprints coming at you. 4 reprints coming at you. The Snows of Kilimanjaro, Balwani Junction, Guys and Dolls, and the Wild One. Those are all $15 reprints. Aha! I've been waiting for this one. Boy, I saw this. I was like, now this is cool. Here we go. Marilyn Monroe, Let's Make Love. And that's an original window card. Now, up here, you'll see it looks like they had, and you can almost see where it was displayed, they had something taped probably telling the date it was being aired or shown, and then somebody took it off. So you can still see the paper, and you can also see where it kind of sun washed it. There's a little strip of paper right across there. So this isn't actually all that expensive. I actually, this is one I looked up before the sale just at a glance, and I'm seeing the same thing. Some as recently as 55 and some as much as 190. So, and they're kind of all over the place, but they have popped up in 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, and then 2021, 2022. So they popped up, but it's been 3 years since one sold. But I think it should be $75. Definitely one that was displayed, which I think is cool, and it's still in really good condition overall. $75 on Marilyn Monroe. Now, Robert Phillippe, you put SM, which was, what was SM? Spider-Man, Robert Phillippe. You wanted a Spider-Man for $20, right? And first on this is also Robert Phillippe, then Brent, and then Michael Ruttman. So let's put this. This is Robert Phillippe for $20. I still got 3 Spider-Mans left. And then this is $75 pending to Robert, Brent, or Michael. Okay. And let me go ahead and put that price on it before I forget. All right, here's another original. We had, I think, one-sheets, inserts. We've had this in every format. 40-acre feud. 40-acre feud. This is sold to Robert Phillippe. Let's put his name on this as well. This is Robert. Robert, I got to spell out your name every time. Phillippie. 2 L's, 3 I's, 2 P's. Man, that's worth a fortune on Wheel of Fortune. 40-acre feud. Old Cowboy, Furlan Husky, Merlin Pearl. Pff. Minnie Pearl, George Jones mentioned, Loretta Lynn. That's an original. Country, where's Daniel Rosen at? Daniel, that should be right up your alley, man. Evidently, this is a reprint. It says R at the bottom, which I would agree. It's just a little bit too new, but Best of the West. And then this is an original. Where's Emily Ferguson at? Hello, Dolly. Barbara Streisand, Louis Armstrong doing some of the music. Was he in the movie too? It says and Louis Armstrong. I'm guessing he was in the movie. Of course, I know he does the music or some of it. And I don't think this is actually a window card. This window card is, they don't have a lot of room if it's not, so I don't know what to call that. But man, where's Emily Ferguson at? Let's see. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. How much? I was going to say 40 Acre Feud is 45. Hello Dolly is 45. And yeah, those are originals. 45 and 45. And then, I don't know if you saw the one earlier. It was kind of cowboy country related. It was the... oh, and by the way, we found 2 more tubs of Bear Family box sets. I know I'm throwing a lot at you right now. Hey, there's something on the back of these Spider-Man posters. A crossword, a word search, and a maze. Wow, those are actually made to like be drawn on. Those probably were given out at a theater. Okay, I'm going to hit you with another reissue. But what a cool one. Destination Moon. Look at that one. And then here is an original. Look at this. A Lawless Street. I think for a Western, that's pretty cool. Randolph Scott. A Lawless Street. Yeah, 40 Acre Feud is $45. $45, yeah. Starring. Fairland Husky, Minnie Pearl, Ray Price, George Jones, Loretta Lynn, Laura Skeety David, Bill Anderson. You know, classic country. Destination Moon. Oh, so that's $15. Nice reachy there. Let me give that the Oso. No reason to even wait for a sold on that one. And that's 15. That's sold to Oso. Lawless Street. I'm trying to find that one right now for you, Michael. And Michael, Lawless Street 2016. Michael, I'll do this one for $35. Michael, this one has been folded in half. One of the reasons I'm thinking $35. It is a 1955. 35 on that. Oso said sold, thank you. And now let's sell 40 Acre Feud to Daniel. I've got to reintroduce Daniel to some of our other original country posters we got duplicates of. There's that, and then this is 45, and this is a very nice condition, and this is sold to Daniel Rosen. I messed that up. 45. Daniel Rosen. Still wasn't pretty. They'll probably redraw all these, or they'll probably redo all these sticky notes, because I think they write like codes and different stuff to help them sort all this stuff in the back. All right, and then that just leaves this for Michael. Can you show crease? I can. If it's framed, there's really not much break in color. See? There's really not much color break. It kind of hurts it right over here. It's a little torn. But far as color break, not much. It still presents, especially if you're going to have it framed, still presents very well. I like it. Looks almost like a comic book cover to me. Looks almost like a comic book cover. Okay. I thought this one was pretty cool. James Stewart in the Spirit of St. Louis, 1957. And it has the Princess Theater stamp on it, Sunday through Thursday, and then Wednesday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Isn't that every day? Oh, is that Sunday, Thursday, and Wednesday? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's weird how they did that. Anyway, I guess that's maybe Sunday, Thursday, and Wednesday. James Stewart. All right, let's do this one. All right. That's a pretty cool one there. Once again, if you're interested in the price, just comment. No obligation. You can say pass because I kind of want to look them up anyway and figure out what they are. So next is Young Daniel Boone, which is a reprint. Here's another one of these. I think that's a reprint. The Marty Robbins, Barbara Bandrell. And here is a cool one. And this is an original. This is a double feature. Drag Strip Riot and Cool and the Crazy. That is Drag Strip Riot and the Cool and the Crazy. A double feature. None there. All right. Let's look at posters then. Boy, what a cool poster. Wow. Look at that's a poster to be on the lookout for. Look at the graphics on the poster. No wonder that sold for $1,080. Let's see. Look at that. Yeah, those are 1958, 1,080, 2,040. Give me confidence about this one. Lando's probably like, dang it. Everything that has this movie on it is pricey. Everything. What an amazing poster, though. Put that on my want list. I don't even know anything about the movie, but my goodness. That's an incredible poster. Yeah, there's not any that have sold in high grade for under 1,000. Wow, that's a good one. Okay, so, but the thing is there's no window card. What's this? There's press kits. Man, they just don't do stuff like they used to. No wonder everybody wants to buy and collect this stuff. They just don't do stuff like they used to, do they? I don't know how to price this one. Cool and the Crazy's pretty cool graphics too. Man. So, all right, let me try eBay. I might have found one. Yeah, there's one sold December of last year. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It says this is from 58. All right. Well, if that's what that's sold for, I think that was a great price, though. But I'm going to say $65. $65, Landon. I mean, you know. All right, I'll leave that right there. I got a couple different piles going. Okay, while he's thinking about that, let me grab... Oh, now here we go. Let's see, for those that were backup, I knew I had another one. And let me go see what I priced the last one for. There's another Circus of Horrors. Let me go price match and see who was backup. And hopefully they're still awake and hopefully they're still watching. $75. William Warner got the last one. There's another one. $75. William Warner got the last one. And I can scroll up maybe. And it might have to wake them up or message them tomorrow morning. Right there it is, I think. No. Yeah, there it is. The last time it was William, Jason, Michael. That was the last lineup. Of course, it's whoever comments first right now. But it was William, Jason, and Michael the last time. If any of those people are still with me. Okay. Might be getting some big sleepy heads. We don't like sleepy heads. We got about 35 minutes. How about this one? Girl Fever. Look at this. The spiciest adult musical you'll ever see. I'm gonna pass on drag strip. Okay. What I'll do, I'm gonna go back through later and see what's still available. So no problem. There's nobody else in line. Let's check out Girl Fever. Michael or Jason, if y'all are still watching, I got another Circus of Horrors. Okay, there's the poster, Girl Fever. Okay, so one sheet, still no lobby card, of course. I'm going to say $45. I mean, one sheets are like most recently 85. So I don't know really how to justify that sometimes. It's like the window card, because it's never sold, could it be even more than a one sheet? Or would the one sheet be the top valuable item in the set because it's the biggest and most colorful? Or if sometimes you have a more colorful window card and it's even better looking than the one sheet, could it supersede the others? So I guess it's up to the buyer. It's up to y'all as collectors to determine that. Lando says he's going to take it for 45, which is a great price. Is this another... I've been looking for that director's name, Lando, on some of these. When I told Tanner, I was like, Lando is going to be looking for this, questioning me about some of these directors, or I'm going to be questioning him. All right, here's another reissue. We've had a bunch of these tonight. I think Michael Ruttman and Jason Boxel have left the chat. So there's a Circus of Horrors up for grab. The coolest graphics. I think it is too. I think you can have a window card, even though it's a window card with this big blank space, and if it's better looking than a one sheet, it should be more in my opinion. So okay, Michael passes. That's okay. I don't think Jason's on, but I'll reach out to him. He'll probably buy it because he tries to stock up on his combined orders. There's a reprint, Young Daniel Boone. I don't know what this is. It looks like a... what's this, a Dockers ad or something? I don't know what that is. Some sort of... who is that guy? Am I supposed to know him? I don't recognize him. He looks like Average Joe. All right, and then here is an original. Let's do this one. Night Passage with James Stewart and Audie Murphy. I think that's pretty cool with the blues there. 1957. Thank you, Michael. Let me know you're passing. I don't want to... I wish I would have had all three of those in a row earlier. Not passage lobby, not passage window. Boy, there's one from a long time ago. Well, not too long ago. $35 on this one. Okay, and then let's do country music on Broadway. Where's Daniel at? He's probably fell asleep now. There's a good one. Country music on Broadway. We've sold a lot of different stuff. We've had one sheets, half sheets, inserts, lobby cards, press kits, and now the window card. But I think we've already shown some of the window cards. Sometimes Landon has interested in these. Hank Snow, Ferlin Husky, Lester Flatt, Earl Scruggs, Skeeter Davis, George Jones, Buck Owens, Porter Wagner, Hank Williams Jr., Roy Drusky, Stonewall Jackson, Bill Anderson, Audrey Williams, the Wilburn Brothers, Anita Kerr Singers, Wilma Lee and Stoney Cooper, Ralph Emery, Merle Kilgore, the Duke of Paducah. Country music on Broadway. My mom texted me and said, I think I'm in a tornado. What? It's not even storming here, is it? Is it raining outside? Looks like it's snowing almost. Mom, are you on the chat? I guess nothing to be laughing about, but it's raining here, but okay. Now, moving on. Here is an original I've got 3 of, so I'm going to go ahead and show it. It's pretty dang cool graphics. Journey to the Lost City. Journey to the Lost City. All right, nothing there. Oh, well, it'd help if I spelled city right, too. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm going to say since I have a few, $35. William and Michael, y'all were the first 2. $35. I mean, I've got a few, and y'all have already bought some stuff, so it helps. I kind of also keep in mind sometimes with shipping, sometimes if I know y'all have reserved an interest in something, you've already got an order going, it helps with the shipping. So, yeah, I've got several more of these. So that kind of helps out too, because we're going to have to ship these things flat. Definitely helps. We're going to give Michael 1, and I got several extras, as y'all can see. Let me go ahead and put another price on one of them so I know in the future. Let me go ahead and transfer some of these over. All right, and this is another Circus of Horrors. Fred had this one boarded and bagged. I mean, in case you missed it earlier, $75. All right. Let's see here. This is a reissue, Fall of the Sun. This one's weird though. This one is hand numbered 34 of 500. This one here, it's Benton, but it's hand numbered 34 of 500, which I hadn't seen so far on any of these reissues. And then this one is a re-release, but I think it's a vintage piece, if that makes sense. The Big Street. It's re-released by RKO, 1942, but I don't think it's not like a Benton, like 70s or 80s re-release. Maybe 60s, like some of the era, some of these other ones. The Big Street, that's a Lucille Ball. Here's a killer reprint for $15. Boris Karloff, The Terror. Boris Karloff, The Terror. That's a killer reissue. I bet some of the more pricier ones on those get expensive. And then here's a couple re-release country ones. Everybody's Dancing, re-released by Lippert Pictures. And then here's another one of those that's like re-released, Lash Relu and Son of Billy the Kid. I'm almost done with this stack, then I'm going to go get some fresh stuff. Because have we shown... I don't feel like I've shown everything that I posted, because I think there's more stacks over there. Down Thunder Road, that's a reissue. Hard the Rockies, that's a re-release. And then there's Fun with Gangs, Eastside Kids, Dead End Kens. And the other items here, let's see here. Here's a couple more random things. Prudence and the Peel. That I'm almost done with a stack that I'm going to go get some fresh stuff. And I won't worry about those right now. All right, let me go get the rest of this stack over here. And I might do some sorting right quick, because I have a feeling I know what y'all are looking for right now. And if I see something else we've already sold. Landon, I will show these. So far, you've been the only one interested. I got some more. Oh, here we go. I got some more of those Black Gospel type deals. Here we go. Aha, yeah, I knew I hadn't shown this yet. Here it is again. And then these I'm not sure about. I'm going to show them to y'all. But I've got another handful now. And I think these are originals, honestly. And then we have a couple of signed country music ones that I'm willing to sell tonight. And I have another one of these in case you missed out. And I'm going to show it first and see who's on their toes, because I know those that missed out probably didn't want to miss out. It's starting to pour rain really hard here. My mom said it was raining so hard at her house, she thought it was coming a storm. All right, so let's see who's on their toes, because here's another Let's Make Love with Marilyn Monroe. Let's see who's on their toes at 1:30 a.m. That was backup on the other one, because there were several people backup. Well, there was two. There was at least two, Brent and Michael. And this was $75. Let me put Brent and Michael as backups in case they're not watching right now. Now these are signed, and no reason to have them authenticated. But these are signed by Goldie Hill and Carl Smith. And this first one is There's a Big Shindig in Town, Jamboree. I don't think we've had this before. Ernest Tubb, Ray Price, Farron Young, Marty Robbins. And just in case you're curious, I will let these go, these two that signed also, for $25. The one signed by Goldie Hill and Carl Smith. And then I think I've got three of these, which I think are older and better looking, also signed for $35. This is the Country Music Caravan. And these are all, I got a red one and I got a blue one, also 35 or 35 on these. I think they're older. And I think they're better looking because of the floating heads and just the way they're designed. So those are signed. And knowing Fred, I'm sure they're good. Now here's one that, it's another one of these that I don't really know if it's legit. It's Benton, it doesn't say reissue. But I do know this, they're signed. these are signed by Buck Owens. So that's tough. I've got to put those in the look up pile and have checked, but I think they're good to go. Who signed these? These are also signed by Carl Smith and Goldie Hill. And then these are signed by Buck Owens. Kind of hard to see, but it's signed, and that one's a little bit bolder. Listening to Buck Owens, do looking out my back door. All right, here's a good one. I could auction this during a record sale, and it would do very well. But I'll price it tonight if anybody's interested. It happened at the World's Fair. Elvis Presley. Window card. (2016, 2007, and 2019. I'm thinking on this, Thursday, one show at 8 p.m. Friday and Saturday, two shows at 7 and 9. For y'all, I know no one's even reserved it yet, but $135. And I just wonder if Regina Tabor's watching. Because if she is, she would be all over this. I got to go get more sticky notes. I'm going to go for about 20 more minutes because I think I've definitely lost some souls to the Sandman. I think there's definitely some people snoozing right now. But for those that are still with me, y'all got about 20 more minutes, and we'll be able to hit most of this stuff. I mean, most of this pile that we get brought in, we're definitely going to be able to hit most of it. And so just don't go anywhere. But I've shown several really good pieces back to back, the back there. No takers. Marilyn Monroe, signed, cheap autographs. Michael Ruttman's still here. He let me know by commenting 3 dots. I got another signed Buck Owens. Let me put those right here behind me. You never know what you're going to find in Fred's. I mean, take a look at this, though. Bucket of Blood. There you go. You'll be sick from laughing. Is this really... Or is that some sort of like... I'm not for sure, but I thought that was interesting. Bucket of Blood. Trying to show all the horror stuff. I know that's what most of y'all are looking for. Or really cool graphics. That's why we collect posters. That's why I collect them. I think that's why most of y'all collect them. Or the significance of it. There's one sold for $69. None on Heritage. Let's do this one for $55. I mean, the last one sold for $69, and I don't have any sticky notes. Let me go get that. I got to price it anyway in case, even if y'all do pass. But as usual, if I say I'm going to go to 2, I'm going to go to 2. People's willing to stay up. I'm going to be here too, till 2. But I want y'all to know we've ran across enough stuff from Fred's that this is just the beginning. We'll go through a lot more another time. But that's the only one I have, and that's an original for sure. All right, and then here is the Flesh Eaters. 2009. All right, copy. Not much there. Let's try over here. I mean, there's one from sold back in 2009. I'm gonna say $45 on this one. Now William, he's passing on the bucket of blood, so it can be yours for $55 if you want it. 45 on that. Would you do 25 on the Tennessee Jim Reeves? That'll put me a setting for the 2 posts tonight. Okay, so you're talking about one of these right here. Let's see, this one right here. Yeah, sure. 25, and this sold to Daniel Rosen. All right. Thank you. Okay, and now we have pretty interesting piece here. The Weekend Warriors Championship Drag Racing. Ugh. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I try to figure out where my V8 is. All right, so let's check on Weekend Warriors. Nothing. Nothing. All right, well, so no window card comps. Let's just try to find the poster. Ted Nugent, Weekend Warrior. That's a Ted Nugent album. Yeah, she's fine. She said the wind blew so hard it woke her up. But it's pouring pretty hard here in Lebanon. And of course, she's in Smith County, not too far away. Boy, I don't see anything like this. The Weekend Warriors. What year does that say? It's kind of blurred right in there. 66 maybe, probably, based on what I'm seeing. The Weekend Warriors. The Weekend Warriors. All right, let me just copy that and just put in poster. Poster. Excuse me. There's something. 12 by 18. What does that say? 1960 Auto Drag Racing Movie. 12 by 18 poster. That was on the old eBay. There's a one sheet. $75. That's weird. Heritage has never had anything. All right, well, I'm going to say on this then, one sheet, $55, and a 12 by 18. What did I say that sold for? 3 bids, $48. I feel like this should be $55 then. And I've got Landon, William, and Michael in order. So sold, pass. We'll go down the line. And let me skip these. And we sold one of these earlier to Brent. And if anybody else wants one, Beach Party is $35. There's another one if anybody wants it. Let me leave Weekend Warriors here so I don't forget about it. And Landon's passing. So William, you have dibs. You can sold or pass, or Michael. All right, let me go ahead and show another original here. Time Bomb. This is Time Bomb, and this is window. Not see anything there. Copy. Boom. Paste. Nothing there. I don't see any interest. Now, if someone does say they're interested, I'll go further. William says he will take this. Thank you. All right, we're getting quite a soul pile here. Great. All right, I'll go ahead and show this one. I was a male war bride. And I'll go ahead and show this one. Anastasia. Ooh, might be some interest in that. All right, let me go flip through and see what's left over here. Looking for original, especially the horror stuff. Maybe even some cool reprints like that. And I'm going to skip over any reprints. We've only sold a couple tonight. I don't think there's many interest in the reprints tonight. Or these French ones. That's a cool reprint, though. Let me show y'all that one. This is part of something. I've already shown those. Oh, yeah, here's a good one. And then I've shown that. I've shown that and that. Okay, so there, I've got about 4 or 5 more. And what happened to the... Oh, I think Tanner already took the Waylands in the back because we're having them checked. And then I got Bear Family boxes. I don't know, maybe a couple people, but here's a couple more. I think y'all might be interested in this one for sure. All right. Okay, I might. Well, let's wait and do them tomorrow, unless you want to see them tonight. But because there may be more. There may be more. So here is Anastasia. I had a feeling somebody'd be interested. Let's look one up for Michael Ruttman. Anastasia window. Bear Family. Give me a second. I'll read them off. So 2000. $35, Michael Ruttman. 35 on that. Did we get that other one tagged? We did. Nobody on those two, unless he wants that. Okay, this is the Savage 7. That's a cool one. The Savage 7. Let me make sure there's nothing else behind it. There we go. Anastasia sold to Michael Ruttman. Thank you. Yeah, it's pouring rain here. I got to go to the gym. I hope it stops so I don't have to run in there in the rain. I got a few more posters here. Well, Lando, what I was going to say is I have a lot, but we may come up with more. So, yeah, I'll just keep accumulating them. I think this is like part of a press kit or maybe an ad. Looks like maybe a magazine ad. Nobody on Savage 7. Shirley Temple, Miss Annie Rooney. I think, see, it says 7, page 7. I think it's a magazine ad. This is a re-release, but it's pretty cool. Easy Living. It's a re-release, though. And then here's a reprint, King Kong 15. Now, I have a stack still that's big, which is about how much we've gone through already tonight. Most of them are the reprints. I'm sure I overlooked something, and I knew that would take a couple hours, and it pretty much did. Oh, I didn't show the Rolling Stones, which they're re-releases too, but they're cool. And I've sold some of these already because, as y'all know, we're mostly lined with music lovers and people here that follow our page. But these are really cool. And these aren't marked at the bottom, which I thought was interesting. These Gimme Shelters. So let me double check and make sure these aren't just new old stock, but I'm pretty sure they're reprints. If these are real, the price just dramatically increased, but I am 99% sure they're not. But I think I had some before that said Benton at the bottom, and these don't. Yeah, there's that one don't have writing, but it only sold. I don't think these exist. I think this is almost like a fantasy piece. I know the poster exists, but it's pretty expensive, best of my knowledge, memory. Am I misspelled gimme? Gimm. I'll put another I in there. Okay. My bad. Whoops. Yep, that would do it. I put an I after this M. Got to spell correctly. Still none there. Give me shelter window. Let me copy. Let me search that. Take that I out. Yeah, so Benton. I mean, that one still sold for $39.99. But I want to think that I searched it one time and they were active and like somebody had a bunch of them in stock. I'm not seeing it though. Not. Oh, that's completed. That's why. Yeah, $35.99. I mean, I still think they'd sell for that online, but if anybody wants one, I don't know. Well, if it's your first purchase, I'll need a little bit more. But if you've already bought something tonight, $25. $25 if you already bought something tonight. Okay, now just listen to me because I'm going to read over here some of the Bear Family boxes for Daniel. I know Landon has interest, maybe he had interest in some at one point. And anybody else. Here's some more Bear Families that we just unearthed. We have Kingston Trio. We have Johnny Western signed. Johnny Cash. Another Johnny Western sealed. Wilf Carter. Johnny Western. Connie Smith. Detour Wesley Tuttle. Sons of the Pioneer. Songs of the Prairie and Roy Rogers. Sons of the Pioneers Wagon West. Bonanza, which we've shown before. Claude King, Tex Ritter, more Marty Robbins, which is sealed, Tex Ritter, Jerry Lee Lewis, Conway Twitty, those actually may be vinyl, and then these aren't Bear Family, but we have Muddy Waters, Bo Diddley, Marty Robbins, and then these are Bear Family. We got Lefty Frizzell and Kitty Wells. And I think the Jerry Lee Lewises are vinyl boxes. No, they're CD. No, they're vinyl. Wow, we got all three volumes too. 33 disc. 33 LPs total in the Jerry Lee Lewis. My gracious, those are probably not going to be cheap. I'll go ahead and let you know right now. 33 LP box set in 3 volumes. So, now we listed the other Kingston Trio. I was actually talking about this the other night. So on our Discogs, we have up until this point, well, we've sold 2 since I've been live tonight on Discogs. We have all of the Bear Families listed on our Discogs. And then excluding the ones I just mentioned, because we just unboxed those today. So let me bring over Kingston Trio, Bo Diddley, and Lefty. Now let me walk back over there. And now Landon, let me pull up my inventory. The other Kingston Trios I have already listed. The other Kingston Trios I've already listed are the Guard Years and the Stewart Years. And they're $149.99 each, my Discogs price. The Guard Years and the Stewart Years. Now, let me get back over here and do... I'll pull out the other Kingston, Bo Diddley, Lefty, Marilyn Monroe, and Conway. Vicky, excellent question. Let me go see if I do. Let me flip through them, but first let me take care of these box sets. And Conway. Okay, so this is another Stewart Years, and this one's sealed. Another Stewart Years sealed, and then we have it looks like Lefty is vinyl, actually. Yeah, all right, so there's that. And let me move some of this stuff around. Yeah, Lefty is vinyl. Wow. His life, his music. Bear Family. Well, that's heavy. And then Conway. We've had Conway before, I think. Set these up here. Yeah. Fred had one of these in his house that we'd already boxed and shown. All right. I got a whole heap of vinyl over here to show. And I can flip through the reissues in 1 second. All right, so here's the other Kingston trio. This is the Stewart years. Okay. And then Robert, this is sealed. It is CD 1990. Robert, this is sealed 2 CD set. 2690, 2025. So seal 24.99 sealed 2 CD Bo Diddley chess box. 45 songs, 2 LP, 24-page book. All right, and then next is Lefty Frizzell. This is Bear Family BFX 15100. This is Lefty BFX 15100. And 3 in the United States, 200, 295, and 351. VG Plus disc, VG Plus Plus and Intermittent Minus. And then let's check out some sold. 250, 210. So, yeah, I would say a fair retail price on Lefty is $249.99. $249.99. And then this is called Conway Twitty Rock and Rollin'. I think we've had this one before. This is Conway Twitty. And this is Bear Family BFX 15174. BFX 15174. This is an 8. Okay, there's 2 different versions. There's an 8 and a 9. This is the 9 LP. I think we had the 8 LP the last time because I thought, boy, that's bizarre. They made one with 8 and one for 9. So yeah, here's the 9 LP box, which is this one. And there is Netherlands, Australia, France, and United States. Nice clean copy. Likely plate has 9th bonus LP compared to similar release. And Robert, that one is listed for $118 free shipping essentially. So this one has a little bit of box damage right here. I'll do $99.99 on this one. So $100 on that. $100 on that. Which one did we sell earlier? We sold something earlier. Orders. We sold on Discogs. Ernest Tubb, Jimmy Rogers, Merle Travis, Frankie Lane. That's been since I listed them a couple of days ago. Well, those things add up. 110, 175, 125. I listed 4 tubs. I think I listed $8,000 in Bear Family box sets. We had pretty crazy. They're super high quality stuff though. I mean, and of course these are vinyl. But what's amazing is some of these CD box sets are more valuable. Well, this thing don't look like it was ever played. Fred probably bought these and either never played them or, I mean, yeah, I mean, that book and everything, they looked like everything was pristine. I don't even want to touch them. I would only touch that is if somebody said, I'll take it, and then we would examine it just to make sure it is okay. If no one is going to buy it, I'm not going to touch it because it looks like it's just brand new, essentially. All right, let's sell that to Robert Philippi. We'll just say $99.99. The Marty Robbins is CDs. CDs. This is sold to Robert Philippi. And let me put a sticky on that. And let's put that right over here. I'm going to put that with the records. Thank you. Now, Robert, if you want to make an offer, you're here late with me on Bo Diddley. Throw something out there. Daniel, I know you said you wanted to wait. If you want to make an offer, you never can insult me. And now, let's, and Lando, same thing for you on the Kingston Trio. I mean, I've got them listed. I basically matched the cheapest ones on Discogs. But if you're interested in one of those, I can do discount or definitely discount on 2. Now, Vicky, I'm going to bring over the reprints and see if I can find you another Marilyn Monroe. And then while I'm flipping through these reprints, y'all might see something else. Let me go ahead and take these off the table. And let's just go ahead and show those last couple of handfuls of reprints. Some of them are not reprints, but I kind of skipped over. I've been looking for just the OG horror. Oh, and then let's go through the stuff that we didn't sell for the last trick of the night and see if somebody wants to make some offers, you know, on stuff y'all passed on. I know Landon was like, I'll pass for now. And so if there's something maybe you passed on, but let me know. Bo for 20, I'll do it. Sold. I'll do Bo for 20. I just want to make sure y'all are happy and y'all think it's fair, and we'll sell it, okay? I'm going to also put this in the crate with the records. I mean, it's brand new. And we had Muddy Waters over there. If you don't buy them now or don't ask about them, they're going to be shown tomorrow between 7 and 10. And there's going to be like 9 claims whenever I show them. Y'all know how that works. It's going to be like boom, 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 boom. So, 205, there's a lot less people watching right now to compete with. Robert says, let Vicky have the reprint. Okay, let me make sure I don't have another one in case you do want it, because I'm going to flip through these anyway. Let's see. If you hear something you're interested in, let me know. Doctor's Wives. Here's just a print of some Elvis sheet music. It's just a photocopy. Hound Dog. It's just a photocopy. Best of the West reprint. This is an original giant gospel roundup. Dale Evans memorial thing. This is like a vintage re-release. Sorrowful Jones. Here's one of those French things. John Wayne Cahill. Here's a reprint of The Kid from Cleveland. A reprint of The Stratton Story. We have a reprint of The Pride of St. Louis. The reprint of The Babe Ruth Story. That's pretty cool, though. A reprint of The Pride of St. Louis. This is an original, but it's modern. The Intern with Robert De Niro and Anne Hathaway. I don't know really what that's supposed to be, but it's from The Giant. It's some kind of reissue. Now, these here, I'm honestly unsure of, and that's why I hadn't shown them or I didn't photograph them. There was an interest in the other Elvis, but these are Elvis King Creole. They're just too good to be true. However, the more I look at them, the more I think they might actually be true. I mean, I think they are, but I got to examine them further. I think they're 1958 originals. They're crisp. I mean, even down here to the little Union logo. I mean, everything's crisp and clear, which typical on that kind of stuff that gets blurry. You can kind of see, you know, the screen printing coming through. If so, I've got like 6 new old stock. That's one I've been hesitant about, so I'm going to look at it closer, maybe even put it underneath a loop. I do that sometimes, kind of see how it's made. Lash LaRue. And then here is a big slew of these gospel posters. Landon, I don't know if you're still on. I'm going to pull them all out right now. Make sure I don't have anything tucked between here. Okay, I don't. Let me just set these over here. And then these would be pretty cool if they were better quality. I mean, they're almost so crudely made, they're kind of funny. Siegfried and Roy, but they're just really bad they're kind of blurry almost. If those were a little bit higher quality, that'd be kind of a novelty piece. Some of these posters are even Spanish artists, Lando. Okay, and then we got a bunch of young Daniel Boones, and I think part of a press kit from the Cisco Kid. So, okay, yeah, I said I was going to stop at 2. I didn't want to wear y'all out tonight because I need y'all back for tomorrow. So, I guess the only thing, let me see what I priced. So, Vicky, Robert's saying he'll let you have his Marilyn Monroe since he bought the other if you want it. I'll just change names. He's okay with it. So let me see what's left over here we priced, like actually put a sticky on. And make sure y'all don't want them before they're shown tomorrow or listed somewhere else. There's lots of people right now asleep that would probably love pricing on some of these. There's an extra beach party, $35. Flesh Eaters for $45. The Muddy Waters are CDs. They're CDs as well. Bucket of Blood, $55. We have an Elvis, and that's for sure an original. It happened at the World's Fair, $135. I already sold one of these for $25. This is the Tennessee Jamboree, signed by Carl Smith and Goldie Hill. I've got 4 of those different styles. This Marilyn Monroe is an original, and Brent and Michael was backup. Now, Michael already said pass. If Brent's awake, Brent, that's $75. You were next in line. If not, I'll message him tonight. I never did look at these, but I think they're just ads. Yeah, they're just magazine clippings. This is stuff we really didn't show or we didn't price. That was a cool reprint, I thought. The Terror, Boris Karloff. I'm looking for some that actually had stickies. There's an extra Circus of Horror, but I think the backup people end up passing. And then we sold a couple, I think, of Journey to the Lost City. Okay, and there's extras of those. Originals. Cool graphics. Country Music on Broadway. I'll go ahead and mark that for $35. And then Night Passage, $35. I'm going to go ahead and set those over here. And then there's this. There's another Circus of Horror. And then Landon, there's your Drag Strip Riot, $65. If you want to make an offer or bundle it with another one coming up. Spirit of St. Louis. No one asked on that one. I got to look it up. And then no one took Hello Dolly. And then there's some reprints. The Wild One, Guys and Dolls. Okay, and then there was Free White and 21 Landon. If you want to bundle those two together, $65 and $45. And then he bought one of these. There's another one, Sorority Girl Motorcycle Gang. There's How to Stuff a Wild Bikini. There's an original, The Wind Cannot Read. There's the Big Jake, 70s French repressings. Muhammad Ali and Young Daniel Boone. These are reprints. Marty Robbins. Pretty sure those are reprints. Young Daniel Boone. The Runaway Daughters. That was a reprint. Elvis is a reprint. But Cool. Body Snatcher reprint. Flying Saucer reprint. I don't know on this. I'm going to set this over. I think that is real. The Jerry Lee Lewis. I'm going to check it though. Young Daniel Boone. Roy Rogers. Reprint of the Wild One French. What we think are fakes, the Dolly, or not fakes, but reprints. Nobody on Her Majesty O'Keefe, or His Majesty. The Great Caruso. No takers on that one. The Brain, there's a Babe Ruth. Original Lilies of the Field with Sydney. That's still available. No price, didn't look it up. A Love and Desire. Carousel. Reprint of the Marilyn Monroe lobby card. Reprint of the Jimmy Lodgers. Still got the Killers 3. And we still got Shane. And we still got Gary Cooper. Okay? And the only vinyl box sets over there that are Bear Family, for those that, for the vinyl, the vinyl buyers are trying to sniff out some vinyl late here tonight. The only vinyl box sets are Jerry Lee Lewis, and it looks like Bob Wills, and of course the, well, we've already sold those, and it looks like Kitty Wells is too. The rest are CDs. Tanner's sort of those. And yeah, there's actually one. I think there's actually one sheet over here. We have one sheet that I didn't show, but we've had it before. And it should be a really popular design. Yeah, it's Africa, Texas style. Y'all remember that one? We've had a bunch of those. Africa, Texas style. That was one of the one sheets we found. So it's available. And with that being said, I'll make sure the final goodbyes or the final passes or the final solds don't come in. I'll talk for a couple more minutes, make sure nobody's thinking or typing or calculating. That's it for tonight. We've had a very successful sale. I'm glad I tagged everything. I'm gonna see what we've done here in this little stack of posters. Adds up fast for us, which helps us our nightly goals. Y'all have been great. We've sold 7 full crates of vinyl since we got started at 7. I still got some good pieces here that didn't sell. Yeah, let me change that for I'll do that when I flip back through. I'm going to flip back through them here in a second and look at what I sold. And let me give this to Vicky Allison. Yeah. I'm going to make a sticky so I don't forget. I'm about to flip through everything that I sold. And I don't like the way that is, too. I have terrible handwriting. Vicky Allison. So there we go. That way I don't forget. Yes, she'll get the Marilyn Monroe. All right. I found some more autographs. We found Waylon Jennings, Buck Owens. You never know what you're going to find Fred's collection. I mean, that's incredible. Signed by Buck Owens. Found signed Waylon Jennings posters. Just so sweet finding gems like that we didn't know we had. But I want to thank everybody, and what a great night. All right. I'm about to hit the button. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Landon. Thank you, Robert. And then some of our buyers from earlier, Daniel Rosen, and then Michael Ruttman and William Warner. A couple of y'all made it all worthwhile. Brent Robley earlier, I think he might have hit the hay. Oso Adventure made a few purchases. A couple of y'all made it very much worthwhile. All right. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow at 7. I got a lot of work to do before then. And I still got to sleep, work out, eat, and get back here and do it all over again. Thanks. Good night. And